I am Shaggy, I am Philaliteia, and I am 15 minutes early of my appointment. This morning's pun title is another day, another game of Ketchup. Nothing much changes from my day today. I slept really well. I slept really well. Good morning. I am Shaggy, I am Philaliteia, and I am very relaxed. Chillin like a villain, waiting on my regulars to show up, waiting on passersby to annoy me, greeting the internet 15 minutes before I said that I was going to go live. So, I do like having a schedule to organize my time around. I actually forgot that I had scheduled this until I got to talking to my buddy. Schedule this. Oh yeah, shit. Man, I can't talk to you all morning. I can't argue with you all morning, man. I promised I would go live, and Mr. S said something prescient to me. He said that he forgets to take time to catch up with me directly. And it's like, well, it's another day, another game of catch up. And then I got to thinking about it, and that's what I spent my career doing. The way I was able to make regulars in the way that I was, the way that I made friends, the way that I and the method that I was able to make friends in the way that I did in school was playing catch up. You show up and you ask people, how are you doing? And you listen and you remember, and then you ask questions based on what they said last time you talked to them. So you don't ask them, who are you? Hey, Rach. You ask them, what's up with you today? And when they tell you, you say, cool. And then you see them tomorrow and you say, hey, what's up with you today? And they tell you. And you say, how'd that thing from yesterday go? And they tell you. And then you see them a third time and you say, hey, what's up with you today? And they tell you. And you say, hey, how'd that thing from the first time go? How did it conclude from how you told me the second time? And they tell you. And now you have a pattern. Now you know who the fuck they are because you know what they're thinking about. You know who they are because you know what they're thinking about. You know what their problems are. You know what they're actually working on, what they actually care about. Because you asked, how are you? What's up with you? What are you into right now? And I decided to brush my teeth after going live instead of before going live. So as you guys filter in and say hello, good morning, how are you? What's up with you today? Good morning, August. Heard that, Rachel. Remember to breathe and remember that this is temporary. You will get out of there before you're even ready to get out of there, so long as you find something important to get busy with. Find something that needs doing and do it well. And if it serves the benefit of isolating you, if it has the benefit of isolating you from the vibe that you're not jiving with, so be it. Come on, girl. Work with daddy. Motherfucker, why am I working on so many projects at the same time? Okay, why are you outside? Okay. Good morning, Christina. Good morning, Gerald. I am doing great. I'm doing great. I'm annoyed with one of my friends, but I'm doing great. Another day, another game of catch-up. How are you guys doing? How are you? Good morning, Alec. You rejected the job offer. Heard that, August. How are you feeling about that? Good morning, Alec. Good morning, KJ. Speak of the devil, I was just about to transition into I found 45 minutes in my morning where I had nothing to do between waking up and this scheduled podcast. And instead of wasting that 45 minutes scrolling through YouTube shorts or watching Neebs or reading about the NFL or looking for nudes on TikTok, I decided to read KJ McDonald's book. I decided to listen to the audiobook, the first 45 minutes of The Collector. And from literally the first word, I was able to totally just relax and let the story, the narrative, literally the monologue, uh, wash over me. And I just want to say, KJ, I'm pretending you're not here for a moment because I was going to say this anyway. Um, but this is the first work of fiction in literally 6 years that I've been able to just relax and listen to. So, hats off. Also, he's taken a core idea that I had in my imagination and he's taken it in directions that I never would have, don't want to, and don't feel inclined to steal from. So, KJ, now that I'm, oh, you're here. KJ's in here. Oh shit. Sorry, I've been talking about you like this. I really like your book, man. Like really like your book. I'm so relieved. Like August just said, I feel relieved. I am so relieved that it's actually really good. because I was really, there was a part of me that was like, oh man, if this is bad, I'm gonna have to tell him that I like it anyway, and it's really good. It's really good. So everybody, seriously, everybody here right now, all 14 of you, buy it again. Just buy a second copy. The Collector is so good. I need to be able to talk about it with people that I'm not spoiling it for. Don't feel like investing my heart and soul into something new. Heard that, August. Are you going to be okay financially? I am having a chill morning, Derek. I'm so cool. I don't know, man. I don't know the one. I don't know why I'm so cool. The title of the book I'm reading is The Collector. No, KJ, it's amazing. It's no, I'm serious from the bottom of my heart. This is the first work of fiction in 6 years. 6 years that I've been able to just relax and be like, oh, a good story. A story I can just relax to. And even if I don't like where it goes, I don't fucking have to. That's why literature is so much better than a movie. I'm not seeing it. And that's why audiobooks are the best. If I don't like what's happening, I don't have to listen. Hey, the shame comes and goes. If your sister wants to support you and you're helping your sister in the way that makes her support worth it to her, just live your life, man. Get to the U.S., live your life. Keep your head up, eyes forward, hands up, but open, because you never know what the future might give you. Yeah, man. If your sister loves you and she wants to support you and she's not going to hold it over your head in 10 years, it's 5 months, it's actually very cold. I don't know if you can see, but I'm wearing a flannel and I'm wrapped up in a fucking sleeping bag. You can have the whole pack doing my head. If you need a cigarette, I'll give you the whole pack. I did that for a bunch of people when I was when I was doing this homelessness thing alone, and I was only generating about $10 every other week, except for the $25 that I was bringing in. Maybe it was $10 a week, maybe as much as $20 a weekend if I was lucky in those shitty games. I did that frequently. If I knew I had $13 to buy another 2 packs, if somebody bummed a cigarette from me, I would just give him the whole pack I was smoking. I did that more than a few times. I gave a guy my studio headphones because he wasn't wearing his that day. And so I just walked over to him and I said, hey man, do you want my headphones? And he goes, oh shit, dude, I was actually trying to figure out how I was going to replace my old ones. They broke this morning. And I haven't seen him around town. He fucking straight up disappeared after those headphones. They were expensive studio headphones too. He straight up disappeared from public. He used to walk around town and stuff, and he straight up found some place to just enjoy his music now that he could hear it for the first time. Try to remember what else I gave away. I feel like I gave somebody else something that he really needed. But I can't remember. Some yeah, um, and some customs, some cultures. If you're very rich and someone compliments your stuff, it's an act of generosity, an act of humility to give them the thing as a gift from you to them. To say, oh, I don't even like this thing. I'm just wearing it because I'm rich and I have to show my wealth. Thank you, doing my head in. Do you understand what I'm talking about, August? It's a way. It's an act of humility. It's a way of saying, I don't even like this stuff. It doesn't mean anything to me, but you seem to really like it. So here is a gift from me to you. Deion Sanders does that all the time. Um, Deion Sanders is one of my personal heroes, so just fucking suck it up. But Rich Eisen talks all the time about how he's got. The story is the other way around, though. Dion does it all the time, but the story that I'm thinking of, Dion was at a. Dion wasn't even at the game. There was an announcer who was wearing a smoking hot blazer. Oh my God, it was so beautiful. Awesome. Beautiful blazer on TV. And Dion either tweeted it out. No, I remember what happened. He tweeted it out, and the guy saw it. The studio saw it and told the guy on TV that Dion tweeted it out. And Dion's kid was in the stands, and dude got up and actually brought the jacket to Shador to give to Dion because Dion liked it so much. That's a thing. That's a culture. Dion does it all the time. Rich tells a story about a blue jacket that he can't even fit in, that he complimented, that Dion just took off his body and gave to him. But that's a humility thing. That's a tradition from the deep ancient past, and it's about humility. It's about, oh, I don't even like the wealth and the trappings that come with the wealth, but I like you and you like this. So here, this will change your life permanently. And then there's also magic. There's psychology that's wrapped up. Yeah, me too, August. People ask me all the time. What? There's a question that people ask me. Well, if you just made $100,000 today, what would you do with it? I would give it all away as quickly as possible. I don't know what that means, Epic, but good. But you seem excited about it. Good morning. Good morning, Billy. My day has been very short so far, autistic. Yeah, I would be giving it away as quick as possible, even if that meant just cashing it out in hundreds and giving those hundreds away to kids. Just here, go upset your parents. Something. I'd be giving it away because if I made $100,000 on a stream that day or today, I could make it tomorrow too. Heard that, Billy. Please drive safe or be safe. Translocate safely, please. Wrong Shaggy. Fatal. Wrong shot. Wrong Shaggy. Like I could ask you where some DC villain is, fatal shot, and you'd be like, wrong dead shot. What is it that I already do, August? Give my stuff away? Yeah, that's walk safely, translocate safely, please. I wouldn't give it to an organization autistic. Yeah, I don't. I use this channel to make enough that I can secure my life, and then I just start giving away anything more than that. Um, it depends on what you mean by fasting, Dio. I don't skip meals in a day, but I usually only have one meal a day. Heard that, Bobby? Heard that doing my head. What up, Bruno? Hello, Dave. How are all of you? I can't deprive myself of nutrients or I am in extreme pain, Dio. Heard that, August. Cheers indeed, Dave. Actually, I'm pretty bad pain right now. I'm thinking about walking down to the head shop, which is going to put me in even more pain. So, what state am I in? Mild pain. That's a bird making that rattling noise, Rach. Probably no movie today, August. I haven't gotten a $25 tip that said for a movie title. The only movie that I can think of that I would be interested in is William, my Raiders fan, whom I haven't seen in a few days, suggested that I watch The Bad Guys 2. I have a pretty serious injury, yeah, Bobby. That's Rach of the Bushes. I didn't finish it, just the first 45 minutes, KJ. Just the first 45 minutes is all I listened to. Morning, Jeremiah. I was able to break away from my responsibilities for 45 minutes. And it was a breakaway from my responsibilities. I should have been reading the NFL, or I should have been um, uh, doom scrolling to have something to talk about. I don't really feel like talking about it right now, Bobby. I've talked about it in the past. I don't feel like today's not about me. It's about you guys. I don't have any reason to talk about my legs. I'm not sure what you're asking me. What seemed to help, Jeremiah? From what? My responsibilities, Jeremiah? And help with what? I just read a book for 45 minutes. I don't understand what you're asking me contextually, Jeremiah. You want to be on the other side of this. Yet you don't want to be in here, my little spider friend. Well done. Well done. The first spider I met who's done a tour of my tent and said, "Yep, nope, there's not food in here. I'm getting the hell out of here. Smoke weed every day." Yeah, The Collector, August. Buy it. It's good. The audiobook is really good. The narrator is really good. Really good. He actually fucking inflects. What up, Nat? What was wrong with my mental health, Jeremiah? Hey, Faiz. How are you doing this morning, Faiz? I'm sure that it's about 8 hours past morning for you. I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremiah. It's just interesting to ask somebody about their mental health when we're not a professional and they're not paying us to talk to them about it. Heard that now. You are 14 hours ahead of me or 10 hours behind me? 14 hours ahead is somewhere somewhere in the Pacific now. Am I wrong? Does he, Billy? If you say so, Paw Paw. That was pretty rude, in my opinion, what you just said. And unnecessarily, I don't know you. I'm just curious why you are doing that, Jeremiah. Are you the one on mic? Hey! I'm pretty good at latitude. That's cool. I guess somewhere in the Pacific, and I was right. Cool beans. Cool beans. Thank you for confirming. You didn't have to tell me the Australia part, but that's cool. On microphone. Are you the one on the microphone, Jeremiah? Seems so August. Are you August or are you August? Where do you put the accent, August? Or are you an Auguste? No, I'm saying Blunts, what I'm saying is that's my job. I'm the one on mic. I'm the one here to ask you about your mental health. Your job is to pay me because I'm the professional, Jeremiah, not you. I don't want to find you, Nat. That's what I'm saying. That's funny. That's why I didn't. Yeah, it is that big. Heard that, Anton. I will continue to call you August, but you say it like we say the English month August. Yeah, Jeremiah. I am the religious, monastic, and ascetic. I am the one on video. If you're worried about my mental health, send me money. Don't send me your concern. Your concern is condescending from your perspective. Like you wouldn't ask, you wouldn't sit down and watch the movie Iron Man and ask Tony Stark how he's feeling from scene to scene. You wouldn't say, "Are you feeling good?" You seemed agitated in that last scene. $88 a month, Inferno. That's right, CMD. Support comes in dollars. Money equals free speech. I have super chats at 3,000 watch hours, Rach. I'm clocked at 1,600 right now, but that's been stuck at 1,600 for days. I know I'm not Tony Stark, and you're nobody. Uh, no, Jeremiah, I'm not likely to watch another movie today because nobody sent me $25 and a note saying go watch X movie. And the only other movie that I might be interested in myself that's playing right now is The Bad Guys 2. But on Friday, I am going to see Caught Stealing. The 28th, I'm going to go see Caught Stealing. It's just watch hours, August. What's up, Jason? What's up with you? How you doing today? How you doing? Trying to summon my friend Joey Tribbiani. Tribbiani. Don't worry about it, Jason. I'm not on trial, and this isn't an interview show. Hello, Anna. Oh, yeah, that's not going to actually charge until I turn the battery on. Boing! Now it's charging. Bah, I'm smart boy. My coordinates are negative 10.83, 106.25, and negative 42. Pump out tons of garbage shorts that people watch that actually hit the algorithm. I'm going to be right back. I feel like grooving to some of the music that my buddy Mr. S has sent me. If you want me to groove to the music that you want to send me, let's see that Cash App start moving today. Let's see if I can start generating enough money to pay off my debt today. You fly solo. Very nice, August. Now, I was turning on music, but it is weed music, so cope. I don't know how my bro is my bro is not a stoner, but he listens to the grooviest stoner music ever. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in both ears. We're gonna play a game where maybe I sing parts of it, and you can guess who it is, and I'll give you kudos. I'll just acknowledge that you got it right. Hello, General Gamer. Sorry to hear that for you, Inferno. What a bidet! Redemption City. He'll figure out that I'm not here to be on trial one of these days. Thank you for that, Rach. Probably not, Inferno. It's not how chemical dependency works. I told him if he didn't stop asking me if I remembered him, that I was going to get annoyed with him. And then he started giving me a bunch of attitude. And I told him, if you don't start giving me this attitude, I'm going to turn you off for today because I'm not putting up with it. And then he gave me attitude, so I turned him off. And all he said since then is attitude about being turned off. What a bidet! Redemption City! I do like the band Tool. Bow go down, bow, 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 go, bow, go, bow, bow, boo, gow, boo, ga, goo, bow, goo, gow. That's a pretty good hint right there. I am grooving. I'm riffing on the bass. This is really good. Not Josh Garrels, no. The title of the song is Redemption City, though. Bum bogow bogow dago down bum bogow. This song is awash in reverb and fuzz. I'll give you that. Those are all questions, fuzzy boogers. Bum bogow boden bodow bum bogow bogagoom bagogow bum bogow bogadoom dogogow. If you just stop alcohol and you consider yourself an alcoholic, you'll just die, Inferno. But Chat GPT is failing you? That's funny. Don't worry about it, Dave. This show isn't about me, it's about you guys. It's about playing catch up with you nerds. There's no bears outside. What a bidet! I mean that you need to seek medical treatment if you consider yourself an alcoholic and want to stop. Because if you just stop, you will drop dead. You will do yourself more harm than if you just literally drink yourself to death slowly over the course of the next several decades. Okay, that was corrosion of conformity for those who were curious. What you don't want to do, if you actually think you're an alcoholic and want to stop, is ask some dickhead who lives in a tent and smokes weed all day. You want to seek medical treatment. Well, August, they use crackhead to mean anybody who does anything. Don't tell me what to do, Wahid. An alcoholic is somebody who requires it. In fact, an alcoholic is somebody who's chemically dependent on it. An alcoholic is defined as somebody who has more than 2 drinks a day, every day. If you get buzzed every day, you're an alcoholic. I haven't showered in almost a year, Dave. Why are you asking me these personal and unpleasant questions? The show isn't about me. I'm not here to answer questions today. Then you need medical treatment, Inferno. I'm not your sponsor. Rule number 1 of this stream is not telling me what to do. I don't know how to set up rules that people can see when they show up. It certainly makes me chemically dependent on the cannabis, on the THC, Alec, for sure. I am absolutely chemically dependent, but I'm not addicted. Binge drinking isn't a form of alcoholism. Binge drinking is a form of self-harm, Nat. Bow daddle 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 dow daddle 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 dwa. That is the definition of binge drinking, but that has nothing to do with alcoholism. Daddle 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 da 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 bow daddle 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 bow daddle 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 do daddle 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 daddle. It's doing great, Tommy. How are you doing? Wow, daddle, 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 do, da, 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 bo, daddle, da, da. Yeah, but what you're saying is not alcoholism, Nat. It's just overconsumption of alcohol. It's just self-harm. Good morning, Stank Nasty. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da. Binge drinking is just self-harm. Alcoholism is chemical dependency to the alcohol. Ba ba dum ba ba da ba dum ba dum ba ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba ba dum ba ba da ba dum ba dum ba ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba ba dum ba ba da bum. Wow. Oh. Heard that, Tommy. What chat? What are you planning on reading? Uh, uh, Soon happiness with diligence. Pursue happiness with diligence. I don't actually know what the drums, they're just little solos or little fills here. Okay, Nat, I'm glad to know that you're a professional. Thank you for sharing your medical professional knowledge with us. Anyway, if you identify as an alcoholic, you need to speak to a medical professional, not a bunch of jokers in a fucking YouTube chat. Exactly, Rusty. That's why, if you identify as an alcoholic and you want treatment, seek medical treatment, not your local Philaletea. Uh, I hate it that fucking Metallica just released that fucking load, reload, 500 track piece of shit monstrosity onto fucking YouTube Music. They might, August. It is, Quantus. Yes, Rusty, they just want to talk about it, and very frequently they're just faking anyway. Usually they're 12-year-olds. Metallica is not losing anything, August. They're men in their 60s, and 72 Seasons was excellent. It's better than anything a 20-year-old released in 2023, 2024, whenever the hell that album was released. I put butter on my hand before I disappear into your mom's bedroom. She doesn't get as wet as she used to, Clyde. His name is Clyde. Hello, Corvus. Hello, Lionel. You look like the Museum Jagoff version of Moon Knight, Clyde. You look like you sneak away for secret moments with the unks. Did I greet you, Lionel? Good morning. How are you doing? Hello, gang. Hey, Justin. I'm roasting this guy, Clyde. I'm waiting for him to say one more thing because I got a savage one for him. Hey, rolling on 30s. Heard that, Stank. We are. Good night, gang. Buenas noches. Bonne nuit. Guten Nacht. I think it's Guten Nicht. Nacht. One of those. I think that might be how I deal with these people in the future. I don't think it's appropriate to talk like that. Knocked the first time? Sure, Corvus. One of those. Those are the only options. I have an injury, Dio. That's awesome, Oliver. I was guessing based on what I know from the Indo-European language family. Hey, speak French and my guy Olivier shall appear. Bon, it's not quite nuit yet, right? It's, bonsoir. I got it. Bonsoir, right, Olivier? It's bonsoir. Like soiree. I'm actually trying. I really am trying to learn your guys' languages, one word at a time, one idiom at a time. I shouldn't be as happy as I am. He taught me that by accident a few weeks ago. Maybe weeks ago is wrong. A few days ago. How are you, my friend? Ça va? My day's going awesome, man. My French is passable enough. My German is passable enough that I can at least greet people in the correct words. I got the German right on a guess, and I got the French right on an educated guess. I studied the Indo-European language family, Oliver. I'm very, very interested in Proto-Indo-European. Is one of my snipers around? Can we just go ahead and deal with that before I have to? Thank you. Hello, Nicole. Try to pass the dopamine hit from popping up out of the bushes. I'm sure you are having a busy week. The laugh and the cry, yeah. Having a girlfriend is busy shit, isn't it, dude? I'm not laughing at you, man. I'm so happy for you. It's just exploding in these bubbles of joy. Hi, cutie bunnies. Stick around, you might get to meet Kenneth. I have a video of Kenneth on the channel somewhere. How are you doing? Okay. Why that's not a face that I like to be given to me. What's wrong, Karen? Busy, 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 stink. If you would like to start a trivia game, Bobby, I will participate, but I'm not going to think up trivia. I'm talking to too many people about too many diverse things. Don't tell me what to do. Cursive name I can't read. Your name looks like it says saggy sandals to me. So, or maybe laggy anal. Are you a throwback to porn in the 90s? Cutie, I don't know what those emojis mean. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a man approaching 40 years of age. I don't know what the fuck that means. I figured it out, huh? Something rants, CMD. That's funny. Heard that, Shay, Zoni. Mine as well, Olivier. I mean, you can speak however you like, cutie. I just don't know what it all means. You might be inappropriately young for some of the jokes I'm making. They're my mods. I use the blue tag standard mod to identify my regulars, so I know whom to read and whom to ignore when it gets really busy, Oliver. That's totally fine, cutie. I like silly. I'm just warning you that you might be young. Yeah, I call some of them, Oliver. I call them my snipers. I got a few of them that actually like to the responsibility or at least the power of moderator, and so I let them deal with the people who are annoying me. I'm getting better at letting go of that control. Um, I've learned recently that I am a total control freak, and so I'm getting better at. That's fine, cutie. I'm Phil Alitea, so I'm a lover of truth. I just like to be honest, upfront with people. Thank you, CMD. What up, Sarah? You might notice my hands twitching to touch the screen. I'm a total control freak, total fidget freak about that. My favorite color is hunter green. Alec Marble, yes, what about it? Yeah, they like the responsibility. Rachel is the only one that I've asked to be responsible. She's the only one with the ability to control um, the censorship, basically, what words are allowed and things like that, what people are allowed to talk. She has basically producer control over the stream right now, and she's being very respectful in the way she uses it. An Envy Green Ford, that's cool, CMD. My only car was a gray Honda Civic, I think. Well, get you behind me, Ollie. Hello, August. Why did I say hello? Congrats on. I don't know why I said hello, August. Congrats to what? What up, son? How are you? Son Shepherd? I don't know what that is, Dark Gaming. This has to go. It's probably Metallica, but that's Hero, not Metallica. It's probably Megadeth, but that's Hero and Megadeth, and it's gotta go. This is bad. Understood, August. I don't know why I did that. The burial pits of Ur, Olivier. Heard that, Bobby. Thank you. If you want to play a game of trivia, you can just sit in here and tell me what all the things I don't understand are. When I say I don't know what that is, you can tell me. RM, you're about to get it. You got a laser dot right on your head, man. Yours is gray, August. Shades of gray. Oi, Tom. What up? What would it take to get it through to you, precious? More or less. Why do you want to throw it away like this? Such a mess. Why do I want to watch you? Disconnect and self-destruct one bullet at a time. Watch your ass now, everyone will have his day to die. The irony here is delicious. Medicated. Drama queen. I believe that about you, August. Picture perfect. She's got a new movie coming out that she looks too good in. Drama queen. Craving fame and all its decadence. I am an American. I am in the U.S., though, Oliver, and I don't have an opinion on that. She's the daughter of two of the most beautiful people in the history of the world, CMD. Um, Nash Bridges, and she's the daughter of Help me out with her. Help me out with her mom, guys. Somebody knows this. I guarantee you, Rach knows this. Her name is Dakota something. She's the daughter. She didn't take either of their names, I don't think, but she's the daughter of Nash Bridges for sure, and a supermodel, come actress, I think. Um, Someone knows. People call you Antonio Banderas. That's funny. Antonio Banderas' stepdaughter. So Antonio Banderas is Don Johnson and Melanie Griffith. Thank you, CMD. Thank you. Yeah, she's the daughter of two of the most beautiful people in the world. That's funny, August. Today is the Fountain Terror. It's another day, another game of catch-up. I'm getting to know you guys and checking in on my regulars. I have no idea, Bobby. Is it Dakota Fanning? Is that her name? I don't think so. Dakota Fanning, I think, is somebody else. Because she took her mom's stage name? No, that's not right. I don't remember what her name is. I thought it was Dakota something. Her dad, Oliver. That's funny. Dakota Johnson, she took her dad's name. I knew she took one of their names. I thought she took one of their names. Yeah, Dakota Johnson. She's beautiful. She's a tiny little skinny thing. He likes to show off her little tiny boobies, which is titillating. Amazing, maybe. Heard that, CMD. I don't know. I have not watched a single of their movies, either Dakota Johnson or Alexandra Daddario. I don't know who Alexandra Daddario is. Heard that, August. Lenny Kravitz's daughters are stunningly beautiful, too. It's crazy how beautiful people, when they mate, have beautiful children. It's almost not fair. This is why beautiful people, especially men, are expected to have children with average and ugly people. We're just kind of talking, Tara. Somebody brought up 50 Shades of Grey, and I said that Dakota Johnson is a genuinely beautiful woman, and I understand why they like that movie. I haven't seen that, CMD. Good morning, Marvel. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. You were brought up by name earlier, and here you are. Just talking, Tara. I think you do too, August. Baywatch? More like Babe Watch. I didn't watch Baywatch either. August's English is very good, isn't it, Justin? Yeah, Tara, August said that his favorite color is gray, and I said, oh, like shades of gray? And he said that he really likes that movie, 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, I can't do Maynard's voice this morning. Ooh. You watch Baywatch just for Daddario, CMD? See, this is something that always upset me about the feminist argument. Women being beautiful in movies is for straight women. It's not for the men. It's not for the male gaze. I've been saying this for years because I read women's magazines. I've been reading women's magazines since I was in 4th grade. And I play women's video games. And in women's video games, the girls are in their underwear, less than underwear. Usually, they're basically just wearing a tampon and nipple pasties in women's underwear because nudity is power for women. It's empowering. Being gay is extremely difficult. I'll get there, KJ. It might take me months. I've been reading your literature for decades, Tara. I prefer. I have a girl's brain. Something you guys don't understand is I grew up without a father. So I have my mother's brain when she was 17. I have a 17-year-old girl's brain that I have built out, but I have a 17-year-old girl's brain, so I jive with women's literature. Exactly, CMD. She's a total badass. She knows she's beautiful, and she carries it with dignity and honor. Basically, Bobby. But you're on the wrong. You're in the wrong direction. It's actually the chat is why people use OnlyFans. Beneficial in what way, Tara? I know all the positions you guys like, and I know where all the nerve clusters are. It's extremely beneficial for you. Yes, Olivier. There was a time when the fashion was for women to wear no bodice in their on their dresses. They wore their corsets, basically perfect push-up bras, and that's how they went about in public, noble women, and it was an act of empowerment. I know it was, Tara. I've read it all. I know. And I was married for 7 years. You would blush at my body count, Tara. That's how we're able to have this conversation, Tara. That's right, KJ. Yes, Bobby. That's what prostitution is. It's a connection. It's popular. Women like skinny legs, yes. That's also true, CMD. But not in Norman French. Not in Brittany and Normandy. French peasants tend to be small because they didn't have access to protein or calcium. August falls in love with all the anonymous women. It's okay, Tara Lambert. Have you seen the economy the last 2 decades, Bobby? Do you not remember that 2008 happened? Do you not remember 2001? Do you not remember the bubble, the market bubble of the 90s crashing? Do you not remember the Cold War? You know a lot of trivia, but are you brain dead? I'm sure I would, the one. Ghost, like the Patrick Swayze film? No, Ada. Patrick Swayze's name came to my brain really fast for having seen zero of his movies. I'm getting better at this, guys. These names are starting to come more rapidly. Yeah, Northern French is not the same. Scene? No. Patrick Swayze is culturally ingrained into your mind, August. No, I've been trying to remember the difference in Patrick Swayze and the one that was in Roadhouse. Heard that, CMD? Yeah, Bobby. But it didn't happen in a bubble. Are you unaware that the economy is in shambles? Can we get rid of Smile, guys, so I don't have to address him directly? I don't, Jeremy. I just said I've never seen a ghost, Ada. I've watched a basketball-sized ball of light turn into a Cessna personal plane about 30 feet above my head, and I have uh, felt the presence of a demon, but I've never seen a ghost. I've been approached by a nature spirit, and I have seen Carnunos. I would call it a psychopomp story, KJ. Yeah, you're missing everything, Bobby. Why would women want to sell themselves, connections with themselves, if the economy were good? Women don't even want day jobs. Women don't even want 9 to 5s. Women just want to have money. You only have money if your dad has money. Your dad only has money if the economy is booming. The economy hasn't been booming since 1968. Are you retarded? Feminism has been pushing women into prostitution and pornography since the early 2000s. Are you dumb? It's a psychopomp story, KJ. It's the perspective of death. I've been reading the literature, Tara. Women just want to have fun. August talks a big game. He's going to get to America and he's going to want to move back to South Africa where the women are modest and humble. August plays acoustic guitar, ladies. He's got videos on his channel. He's good too. He's got that long Dutch hair like I got, that straight Dutch hair. Girls just want to have fun, KJ. I I just quoted Cyndi Lauper, my friends. The other day I was singing Shania Twain. It's a woman's prerogative to have a little fun. You don't remember Britney Spears? It's my prerogative. Come on, dudes. I'm not married because she wanted to be divorced so she could be a sugar baby to an older man. And I said, best on you. She paid for the divorce. KJ's trying to remain married. Why do I want to do that, Piyush? Kylie Jenner's not interested in me, and I'm not interested in her run-through ass. Basketballers ain't shit. For the sun to rise, so I can say my last goodbyes. All that I needed from you was a warm embrace. Okay, well then don't comment on what's going on in the world, Bobby. It's mine to give. Feminism is evil, Oliver. So you heard me say that feminism is pushing women into prostitution for decades. I don't actually know the lyrics of this song. 166 of them. Depends on what balance is, Tara. You too, CMD. Balance is a man being a man and doing what his woman says. And a man being a man is being a dangerous thing. It's being something that's dangerous to other people. Because if you're dangerous to other people, they won't harm your children. This is why all of our children suck today, is because our fathers are toothless. The history of the Dutch, I don't actually know, August. I know you were, Tara. But the yin and the yang are two spheres orbiting one another and moving forward in time. I don't like any isms, Oliver. I appreciate the 24-hour time, August. 24-hour bros. What? All isms are evil, Oliver. Good morning, Vito. Every ism is a lobotomy, Oliver. I am Bodhisattva, yes, Dio. I left you in the wind. One of you in my followers has this song in a playlist, and it's the only song in the playlist. To pull the scraps together. Because it's an ism, Olivier. I'm the one in sin. There's more for me to wonder. Yeah, just right here. Put 166 right here. Manosphere is even worse, Oliver. Bodhisattva is achieving nirvana and returning to spread the good word. To guide people to life and love. It's possible, KJ. It would be real cheap for me to get a dry erase board that I could clip up here. The thing is, I would be hitting my head on it at all times. It would piss me off. And then you would end up seeing me throw it into the fucking woods at some point. You just watch me frisbee that fucking thing into the woods. Basically, August. They're all brain damage. Not everybody, Tara. Sure, Bobby. Basically, KJ. So the answers to my questions are yes. So, like, I'm not yelling at you, but I do get agitated when graybeards want to form opinions or express observations. Like, you're why the world is wrong. You waited too long, and you didn't observe well. It's extremely peaceful where I am, Tara. That's why I'm listening to chaotic and angry music right now. Some of it deeply, deeply sorrowful. R.I.P. Lemmy. See me. I'm Bodhisattva, Oliver. If you say so, Joe. I can't, Isaka. I don't know you. I don't know your need. Hello, Katya Rodriguez. How are you? Hello, Mason. Far as I know, Tom. Because Joe Mama, August. Because we're here, Joe. Hello, Claro. I don't know you, Isaka, or believe your need. What up, Analog? How you doing, man? Your boy. Ooh, your boy's got granola bars. I'm a genius. Hey, I love that, Justin. And I love that you call it lucky. Because I would do another fundraiser for you, JT. Yeah, Oliver. My whole life. But I achieved Nirvana in 2003. No, 2002. There you go, August. You just stood there screaming, fearing no one was listening to you. They say the empty can rattles the most. The sound of your own voice must soothe you. Hearing only what you want to hear. And only knowing what you heard. And only knowing what you heard. You're smothered in tragedy, but you're off to save the world. Misery! Oh, that's so great that she helped with that, Justin, because that sucks. I still got this trigger finger. In Ohio, Tara. I don't like answering that question. Our dad, Alyssa. I'm in Ohio. I don't like answering that question. I don't know the memes, Oliver. Heard that analog. Hello, Sheldon. How are you doing? I need to talk to King Cloud. If you guys see him in the Discord, tell him I need to tell him something real quick. Heard that, Tara. This is not live, Jesse. It's a pre-recorded message. I'm doing great, Sheldon. You see it, buddy. Because I'm from the future, Jesse. Thank you, Analog. I don't know either, Tara. I don't get it, man. The economy sucks, John. Men ain't shit. You just ain't shit. Hey, Alex. I don't know what you're talking about, Jesse. I'm not live. This is a pre-recorded message. Men ain't shit, Nico. They're not going to get you off. They're not going to keep a stable job, and they're going to abuse your children. They're going to fuck all your friends. Men ain't shit. For men to be shit. Men ain't shit. Men as a class ain't shit. I've never met a man who was worth his weight in shit. Fat and useless. Stupid. No personal value. Never met a man. I've never met a human male who was worth his weight in shit. I'm not lying. I've not met people like Marble Fox. No, you don't give out what you get, LD. I worked retail and service for 15 years. You don't fucking know me. Most men are garbage. They ain't shit. Most men are little girls. Your dad is not a good man, Oliver. You would be a better man. You wouldn't be in my chat. Your dad ain't shit. No, not only a sick person can be in a bad relationship. It takes two to tango, Alex. Stand in the corner and scream with me! A body full of empty. A head that's full of rage, but I believe in. Stand in the closet and scream with me! A mind that's like a fire. Driven by the pain, but I believe it. You ever feel like lying down inside a grave? Listen to the eulogy? Fire on the hay? I don't actually know this song. And I'm not in the posture to actually do his vocals. Yeah, but you're blaming the perspective that you're talking to, Alex. Hey, Red Angel. Yes, I think that about myself, Oliver. Do I have children? Do I have a wife? No, my father was absent, John. Not really, VS. I don't know what that is, Red Angel. Body full of empty, a head that's full of rage, but I believe in stand in the closet and scream with me. It is Kelly. Cold. I guess I got a Mudvayne fan in the audience. I'm not a good man, Oliver. I know who I am. It does that in Ohio, Kelly. Heard that, Oliver? Or Olivier? They were trying to make all of those guys music stars too. Actually, give me a second. I need to hear a song. I boxed when I was a kid, yes. I would not be good now, no. Leave? No, but I've seen an unidentified flying object. Actually, it was perfectly identified. It was a basketball sized ball of light that turned into a Cessna. Why is Red Angel doing violence in my chat? It's all good, Tara. We were all children once. My soul regrets for what I've done. A mercenary's life. No regrets for what I've done. A mercenary's life. Depends what you mean, Chase. But there I was, on battleground, to the jaws of death, thrust into my flesh, defending all that way. But I did not regret. But there I lie, in my own blood, as strangers cry for me. I prepared to meet the gods. I wish they'd let me be. I don't deserve your sympathy. I know who I am. My soul is death and misery. I am an evil man. Hey, there's Marble. Speaking of men that I think are shit, I respect Marble as a man, but I've never met him, so I can't say that I have met a man that I respect as a man. What up, John? Right, John. I am aware of that. I didn't say they don't exist. I said I've never met one. And that if you're arguing with me about it, you ain't him. I don't think about Donald Trump, Oliver. I know who I am. I am an evil man. I know who I am. I am an evil man. Well, you're talking to me, John. That's how I know. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Us men suck. It's not Megatron. It's a monomarth. The hero, for those who want to know. Hello, you hunger. 8.5, Peng. What up, not a cat? Miklegard has been our home for 20 years or more. We lent our righteous swords and spears in service of the Emperor. We are loyal warriors passing of the age to protect the Emperor even to a foreign grave. This is about real people, the Miklegar, or the Variags of Miklegar, the Variags of Byzantium. Heard that, Howling. It's not my fault if my hobby looks insane, Howling. Heard that, Marble. Hey, Slim, what's up? Different Slim. Slim Richard, Richmond? Slim Richmond that I call Slim Richard every fucking time. I don't know where my family are. Thank you, Lobotomus. Hello, Baney. Oh. I like these songs about Vikings. Bro, of course they out of mana. I was running into that last night with that fucking wizard in my party. Fucking old ass motherfucker with his fixed 150 mana. Fuck. We return back home. We return back home. We return. We return back home. My throat is not warm enough to be doing that. Right, Marble. He used up all my fucking ethers. Son of a bitch. Well, when I get my first government check, I guess you'll be the first person to know, Retro. I'll give it to you since you're working so hard. You're working so hard. You're in this YouTube chat. That's how I know you're working so hard. You're being so productive, and what you're doing is so meaningful to humanity. And I know that because you told me in a YouTube chat. Motherfucker is a beneficiary of fucking government kickbacks. His employer is paid to employ him because he's mentally retarded. Adam thinks everyone should be kind at all times because Adam is Jesus. Hard dad, Alyssa. Regards, Django. Are you chained? Nah, no snakes in the grass, Samir. Just you. I actually didn't notice the new Discord logo, Marble. I don't know that I would know what I was looking at if I did. Sounds like he's unbrained. Django unbrained. If you say so, Samir. I'm a rocket. A fucking weapon of mass destruction. Destroy the planet. The devil waits with fear in his eyes. That's right, Tara. That's awesome that you did do that, Marble. What up, creator? It's been a good day so far. I wish I knew the lyrics to this. I wish you wouldn't, Yam. You're seeing it, Sergeant. No, he's not, Samir. Say your goodbyes. That was your life. You'll pay all your penance. Laser cannon death sentence. That's not what he does there. He just repeats the chorus in a higher register. Was your life. Pay all your penance. Laser cannon death sentence. Die. Die. Just hurting myself doing that this morning. Yeah, that's why I prefer you didn't put your head on my chest, Tim. I might be inclined to remove it from your shoulders. Heard that, Alyssa. I felt like a Monomarth playlist would do well for the people coming around telling me that I'm such a good person and I'm so loving and caring and I've never done anything to harm anyone. I'm gonna hurt my throat today, KJ, if I don't stop. If you say so, Zane. There's a meteorologist in the chat. Oh, I see. I didn't catch what he said because it got... Yeah, man, the crickets are horny this morning. Don't tell anybody about that, JT. Or Justin. I don't know why I called you JT. Justin. Not quite, August. She's just getting in the spirit of things. 400,000 years ago, they came from outer space. and gave us a life here. And we're just taking everything for granted. I don't think we should do this now. Then I see the smoke around. I feel like I'm alone. Humankind down here. There's like glaciers on my eyes and mountains on my head. My eyes ocean. And now I feel all alone. 'Cause everybody's wrong. I feel the leaving. And that's this thing that we call hate. And that's inside of me. Carrot. That's funny. I played a little bit of bass and I identify as a singer. Yeah, Olivia. Or Oliver. Oh, fuck. But I gotta stop singing from this position or I'm gonna really hurt my throat. It's all bent and it's not a good idea. My head is falling, or my head is bowing. I fall in disgrace. Doing my best here. I held my inner child within and tell him not to cry. Don't fear the leaving. One day you will stand as a king, and no fear can erase this light below us. Each one of us is now engaged in secret. We all have. This truth is growing. As a warrior, have to fight. I can already feel. Let them discover. Oh, Samuel. Wrong Shaggy, Anders. Try again. Bad first impressions. Last. I have this dream of planet surviving. The guide of the stars always glowing. Take care, Justin. You need your rest. Get that car fixed, buddy. We're praying for you. Sabbath are okay. I usually skip their music when it comes on in my headphones, so I prefer Ozzy solo stuff. I don't like Iron Maiden, no. I don't like Bruce Dickinson's voice. And then every song is the same rhythm. Just a gallop for every song. It's boring to me. We will see our children grow and we will see our children grow and it's definitely not unique. It's just a gallop and it's boring. It's the same rhythm every single song. You ever heard of a one-trick pony? Hello, Edwin. Heard that, KJ. Oh, it's fucking boring and repetitive, whatever the gallop was for. I don't like the rhythmic foundation, and I don't like the lead vocalist. So I don't like the melodic foundation. So I just don't like it. I don't like rap or hip-hop, Oliver. Want a temporary backup? Not really temporary. Thank you for your kind words. Why don't you just give me hope, Andrew Tate? You're independently wealthy. You're irritating, tomato. You see it, Andrew. You see that life-changing money. I know that. But do you know I find you bothersome? Hey, Greenie. Oh, don't have to apologize to me, Greenie. I'm doing great. It's your birthday, and you don't owe me your time on your birthday. I've been awake for... I've been live for 2 hours, Alex Underhay. I really do appreciate that, Greenie, but I am more concerned with whether your birthday was good, because I forgot that it was your birthday. So thank you for reminding me, and how was it? Why would I be tired? I've only been awake for like 3 hours, Underhay. Why would I be tired? Oh, I mean, when you showed up, I wasn't gonna go, Greenie, your birthday, how are you? Because I'm an idiot. Morning, Leaf. Stick around and look at what I'm bombarded with all morning, Underhay, and you tell me if you wouldn't be tired. If that's what you would like to do, Greenie. I have a profile page, Leaf, and I have a description of this video. You'll figure it out. I don't know, Alex. Oh, Marble, you gotta do better than that, buddy. Those are the best birthdays, Screeny. Hey, Rach. Take care. Here, give me a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. You're okay. Basically, Marble. Basically. That's the story. I created a space for myself where I could be calm, and I wanted to test it by opening it to the public. Smacking herself in the front teeth. Greenie, I swear to God, you're the third most accident prone person I know. I'm aware of. That's funny. Bones to its roots. Morning, Diosalinda. Um, After yesterday, I'm sure you did. Are you okay? I'm sure he did, Tara. He or she, your kid. Heard that. Understood, Diosalinda. I'm sorry you're in pain. I'm pretty sure that people just hang out at the fountain for marble anymore, to be honest. I'm so quiet anymore. I already said everything I have to say today. I'm just not thinking about anything. Just literally sitting here with a head empty of thoughts. Yes, Olivia. Yes. The economy is bad and men ain't shit. Yeah, I remember you telling me about your surgery, Diosalinda. I hope you're okay. Clint Eastwood said it better, um, Martin, when he said that you were the poster child for prophylactics. Okay, take care, Greenie. He's not stealing my audience. Okay, Greenie. No worries. Don't stress about it. Stressing about it's just gonna make it worse. Just take a deep breath. Martin's already gone. Well, he's gone from my perspective. Bless you too, Diosalinda. You be safe too. Yeah. It's just a fountain, guys. I got all my teeth. Some of them have great big holes in them. Hey, Joey, how you doing? Just bring a pack of smokes? Heard that, man. Heard that, Joey. If I can make it, I got a pack of smokes for you, man. What's your brand? He wasn't talking to you, Terry. He was talking about me. And I already got rid of him. He was talking about me, that this video couldn't have happened if my parents had worn a condom. People just roll through and they say that to get under your skin to make you react the way you're doing. Just ignore that shit. Heard that, Joey? You're right. I could figure it out. You're on TV. I forget you're on TV, man. I respect you as a person, so I forget that your life is like mine. You're just better paid than I am. Don't remember what people say. It's not worth it. It doesn't do you any good. Just remember the things that people say that are good to you. Yeah, don't worry about it, Tara. He wasn't talking to you anyway. He was talking to me. But reading is the same as hearing. Like we very frequently don't understand that reading is the same as thinking. So just don't put your eyes on it. Just look at what the blue people say. I know that not all of you are white, or not all of you are blue, but just don't read it. Yeah, kill them with indifference. Yeah, you guys heard it's Joey Tribbiani's birthday today, and he's inviting all of us. Good morning, Mel. And then eventually I'll get them myself. Because if my snipers aren't sniping, I'll get it. Oh, it's in a few weeks. Sorry about that. It's coming up. I thought you said it was today. Sorry, Joey. Everybody's coming. It's in a few weeks. It's coming up. I'm sorry. I thought you meant it's today, Joey, and that you were having the party today. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't like to get people to say happy birthday before the day. So it's in a few weeks. Sorry, guys. That was my bad. But you're all invited because Joey Tribbiani is a really friendly dude. About 7 days, Marble. You ever played 7 Days to Die? Yeah, for now it's just a fountain. I do owe something like 30 people thank yous for actually using the Patreon to get the Discord link so that I can communicate to all of you. It's basically the Patreon has become effectively my email list. That's just how I can communicate with all of you. And the Discord is for when I'm quiet or I'm playing a game you're not interested in, or you can't get on YouTube, but you want to sit and listen to the rest of the people. Oh man, I don't remember what I did on my birthday, man. I just it was just a normal day being homeless for me, Joey. I think I bought a pack of cigarettes. Mr. S sent me $100, and I think I bought a pack of cigarettes. Is what I did for my birthday. It's called an iceberg of sorrow, Tara. I am the iceberg. This is the visible part. The rest is just sorrow. Just the tip. Hello, Louis. Louis Oliver. Interesting. He was a Safety for the Dolphins for years. Thank you, Lewis. I never know whether that's a Louis or a Lewis. But Lewis Oliver was my favorite player in the NFL when I was growing up. Safety for the Dolphins. I think he played strong safety, actually. Him and Terrell Buckley were my favorite players. That's what they tell me, Tara. I just want to live close to my ancestors. The safety, Lewis Oliver, is actually your uncle? Are you serious, Lewis? Yeah, probably, Tara. Are you serious, Lewis? Because if you're serious, Lewis, if you're serious, I'm very emotional. He was my hero when I was a tiny little kid. I used to play. I used to play as him because my dad always got to play my dad always got to pick his player, and he always played on the defensive line when we played together. And I always played as Lewis Oliver. When I watched the games, I was just fixed on Lewis. I'm serious. He was my hero when I was a little kid. Take care, Alyssa. I've played just enough to know that they're not for me, Joey. No, I don't have an address, Lewis. I'm homeless. He was just a hero of mine growing up. Him and Terrell Buckley. I just idolized those men. It would mean more to me, if you could just. I'm in Ohio. It would mean more to me if you could just tell him that if you could just tell him, just let him know. I don't even need to hear from him or anything. Just let him know that I loved him. He was my hero. I don't remember ever getting to see him talk, and I haven't sought out interviews or anything as an adult. I've just let him live his life post football. But I was in love with the way he played the game. And TB taught me about bouncing back. Every time that guy had a mistake, I really don't. I'm not a star fucker. I don't want that. It would just mean a lot to me if he knew that he was my hero, because I'm sure that he thinks he was completely unknown in the NFL. I talk about him all the time. Lewis Oliver was my hero. What's up, Lethia? How you doing, man? I also enjoy cervical penetration or cervical stimulation, Tara. You're not doing it if you're not doing it deep. I'm good, Lethia. I don't want a gift or anything like that. It would be really awesome if he knew that I loved him, that he was a huge part of my childhood. Take care, Lewis. Whether he is or is not the nephew of Lewis Oliver, it was just a great opportunity to talk about the way that guy played. He was so physical and he was slow. So he would drop all the way back so deep when he knew the opponent was going deep. And it was a 50-50 ball every time he was back there. It was awesome to watch. The look on a woman's face the first time you give her a cervical orgasm is, that's what life is for. People ask me, what's the meaning of life? It's the look on her face. Oh, that's why I'm alive. Yeah, that's why we're here. It's the only reason civilization has survived. I've missed. I'm hearing you rage. Just remember to breathe. Well, I'm not expensive, Rach. I'm just homeless. Oh, my dick is broken. Good for you, Marvel. That's that. I said there's only one man that I am aware of that jumps to mind when I think of a real man, but I've never met him. Yeah, my pelvic floor is herniated, Olivier. My dick hangs down into my um, sack, and the sheath that holds all of the tubing is split all the way up, so it just hangs out the side. It's bad. It hurts all the time. So am I, Oliver. Or Olivia. So am I. I had an Oliver in the chat earlier today. Sorry, Olivia. I am the Fisher King, Olivier. I am a Fisher King. That's funny, August. That's funny, Marble. That's crazy, Jeremiah. I had to stop doing dabs because I accidentally I dripped it in my lap once. I don't fish, Ben, no. And Unca Shaggy smokes in the nude, so that was not a good time. I got lava hot dabs just stuck to my groin. Don't want to know about it, Jeremiah. They ask me all the time. That's funny. Carries mine in her purse, KJ. That's funny. That's hilarious. I don't want to know about that, Jeremiah. I have serious body horror issues. I am sure that he is happy to have his at the disposal of his tiny little Filipino wife. I hear Bad Dragon's pretty good, Jeremiah. I've done it again. Is Hannah good, Olivier? You went and done it, August. You went and made a woman fall in love with you in the chat, your only goal, and now you messed up. Played a B fat. Little music joke. Uh-oh. Joey's telling tales out of school. Glad to hear it, Olivier. You know why I'm asking. Welcome back, Underhay. How you doing? That's the dumbest shit in the whole universe. I know, that's what I was saying, Olivier. I did miss you. I didn't actually miss you, Underhay. No, I would be lying to you. You have a penis. But I noted your absence. Said a B flat, and then Marble laughs. This motherfucker said B flat. I think it's a B sharp, but still. Oh, funny. I didn't say it because I wanted to see if August would actually remember. He said he liked that so much. Um, I don't know what that means, Underhay, but the emojis indicate that you're in a good mood about it. Oh, she don't want no part of this. I got a feeling that Tara is a special kind of woman that you don't want to pass an opportunity up with, August. I'll be able to sell merch in a couple of weeks, August. And I'm going to see if I can figure out how to sell t-shirts in a real way. Because I have slogans bouncing around in my head that I would like to put on shirts that I think it would be funny to see people wear. That's funny. Marble, I'm too old to have seen Moana. And I don't have children. I have not seen Moana. Heard that, KJ. August is going to hate the United States so much. He's got an accent, so women are just going to be octopusing themselves around his pelvis, and he's not going to know what to do about it. It wasn't me. That's funny, Mel. If you say so. I guess it's going to have to be one after the other night, Rach. That guy was so butthurt about that. Probably not, Under. Hey, you're not actually a character in my head canon. That's funny, Marble. Here they come, 10,000 strong, charging up the hill. Well, bud, you haven't even achieved blue text yet. There can be only one Alex, Underhay. You understand. Well, she's definitely staked a claim. Life is good, Joey. You can do this, Rachel. Those cunting cunts. You can do it. Nah, cunting is what they are doing. This is kind of why, Underhay, you're not headcanon in my life. Right. I don't know if you've noticed, August, but there's a flag in your pubes. Kinda, KJ. You took an idea that I had and you're doing something interesting and unique with it, and I like that. So I can just relax and not criticize it. I don't have to listen critically, I can just listen. It's nice. Olivier! My dude! You got the approval of her brother? Ah, man, that's awesome. Yeah, you marked your spot, Terry. You stick the flag in his pelvis, so he's not allowed to approach his pelvis to other women. Take care, KJ. That's so awesome, dude. I'm sure you understand how big a deal that is, but that's awesome. Thanks for having her, sir. Good day. I love Germans, man. Yeah, you did. I'm on your side here, Tara. I'm trying to help. Well, no. She sticks a flag in yours, Cal. You stick a flag in her pelvis and she's gonna do everything she can to make sure you know that you don't own her. I know, that's great, Olivier. That's awesome. Well, it's in his pubes. Hopefully he's got, you know, an iron giant down there, Tara. I don't know. He's South African. There's probably some a BBC that runs in his bloodline somewhere. Take care, Underhair. He probably had a freaky aunt or a freaky grandma somewhere. I think you mean BWC. Does anybody remember that Key and Peele sketch where Key and Peele they're playing high school characters that are gonna get, the one is like he's gonna get laid with his girlfriend for the first time and they're mixed, right? And he's dating a mixed girl, and he's like, yeah, but what if she thinks I've got white dick? What if she's not into it because I've got white dick? And he's like, nah, man, you don't got white dick. You don't got white dick. Go in there and slay it. You don't got white dick. And then he comes back and he asks him how it went. And he goes, how did it go, man? And he goes, she had black pussy. Ah, she's your problem, dude. She's your problem now. Exactly, Marble. That's the way it's supposed to be. That joke, that punchline lives rent free in my head for the rest of my life now. Uh, that's right, Tara. It is. It's funny to me because I was dating a mixed girl at the time. She turns and looks at me, and I just got up and left the room. Hey, Giannis, how are you doing? Is that Romanian? Marble. Oh my god. Greek. Heard that, Giannis. I was just a little bit too far to the east. Nice to make your acquaintance. Is it Ine Kai? Is that right? Did I get that? I probably got that wrong. Elenika means hello, right? It's a greeting of some sort, right? Take care, August. Hey, it's about knowing where the nerve clusters are, Tara. Oh my goodness. That's pronounced Yasu? Um that's a good question, Alec. I'll have to think on that. I don't think so, but his gospel writers were. Well, how are you, Giannis? Thank you for putting up with my not knowing Greek vocabulary, but wanting to practice the pronunciation. Thank you. Greetings from Zanesville, Max. One stroke at a time, monkey. I'm doing a lot better now since you tolerated my silly and probing questions, Giannis. Thank you. The chat is just ridiculous, and I love you guys. I I've tried my best to learn it. The vocabulary won't stick to my brain, but I've tried to respect being able to read it, trying to read it, trying to pronounce it. I try to respect the language. There are ladies present, gentlemen. Okay, well, Tara's not embarrassed. Just please bear in mind that someone might clutch their pearls, and it might be me. That's all I'm asking. Please bear in mind that someone, this is not the Discord, someone might clutch their pearls, and they might think that I'm encouraging you guys to speak like this. Yeah, I know that about you, Marble. That's why I'm just saying, if someone clutches their pearls, uh, it might be me. There are almost always teenage girls present. What house, Kareem? My parents didn't buy me a house. Antio, have a great day, Giannis. Thank you for the conversation. I'm not actually here to get people married. Hello, Tori. That's fine, Tara. I'm not here to ask you to repent or change your ways. And I was talking to the boys. You're allowed to talk however you like. It is your prerogative. It's really not, though. It's really not. This is not Tinder, my friends. But Tara does seem cool. Tara's from South Carolina. I don't know if you guys know this, but South Carolinians are batshit crazy. Tara doesn't know about me that I was born in or I was raised in North Carolina. No, Kareem, she cannot. Please do not. That's exactly what I was asking you guys not to do. I love South Carolinians, but they are all, every single one of them, genetically batshit crazy. Man, I used to know. I worked restaurants in North Carolina. You could tell how crazy they were by where they put that palm leaf and moon sticker on their car. Depending on where they had it on their car or how many of them they had, you could know how fucking crazy they were. And by crazy, I mean interesting and awesome to talk to, but batshit fucking crazy. Well, North Carolinians, they keep that shit on the inside. They keep it repressed. That's why there's a north and a south. There used to be one big Carolina, and then the Revolutionary War happened, and they said we will go to war with one another if we are not different states. uh, I was born in Ohio. It's in the water. North Carolina's a lot more reserved. I get along better with South Carolinians. I am not making fun. I hope you understand that I am not stereotyping and I am not making fun at all. I miss it down there, man. Ohio fucking sucks. That's why I said I'm the one that's gonna clutch my pearls, because I grew up in North Carolina, so all of my manners are North Carolinian. So you guys start doing this stuff that's perfectly socially acceptable, I'm like, my grandmother is gonna hit us. Hi, Aaron. Hey, Hannah. I heard you're doing well. Greet her, Olivier. Oh my god. I love you guys so much. You're fucking hilarious. Oh man. I'm gonna actually hurt myself if I keep laughing. I'm gonna actually, like, start tearing muscles in my torso. Oh man. It does, monkey. You do aim to please, Tara. Oh. It's one of my favorite things about having been an observer for so long as I was an observer, is that I I've come to be able to get past racism and stereotyping and the negative, to just love people for what they are. Like, I get frustrated with people who want to be the stereotype, but people who get to adulthood and then realize, oh shit, I'm just like everybody around me. Those are my favorite people in the whole world. Arkansas, you love Arkansas, Shauna? Heard that. And good morning, Shauna. I was laughing so fucking hard at you guys. And at my own, realizing my own tendencies. That I have nobody to protect. If somebody gets upset, I will say, okay. But then I realized that I was the one. Yeah, Tara, I can tell that about you. And you're at home here. Come around tomorrow, and I got a present for you. Oh man, I gotta actually lay my head down. I'm lightheaded from all that laughing. You guys are so funny. And it is nice. It's gonna be a warm day, but outside my tent, outside the direct sunlight that's filtered through the gray of my tent and captured in the airproof, or the weatherproof dome here, the windproof dome, it's probably like maybe low 70s. It is so peaceful, Tara. Good morning, Hannah. I know that it's good morning there, or good time there. Guten Tag, Hannah. And the thing is, so long as I've got water, I don't have to leave the tent today. I slept like the dead, Aaron. I woke up at one point and I had to zip up my sleeping bag, so I zipped up my sleeping bag, and I was still cold, so I put the hood around myself and I cinched it all the way closed. And if you would like to know what that looks like, I could actually show you real quick, because I'm here and it's still zipped around my legs. Well, it was. I fidgeted enough that I kicked it off. I'm like a fucking baby. I kick blankets off real bad. So the sleeping bags, I've actually always wanted to kind of sleep in a mummy's sleeping bag in general, because I find the constriction extremely comfortable. It, I had to get over panic attacks in the winter that I didn't know were going to come doing this. And I'm not going to show you my winter sleeping bag. I actually did a lot of shorts from the sleeping bag. I just kept it on because it was too cold to leave it. So I slept like this last night, and it was amazing. I was so warm and comfortable, and it was incredible. And I'm going to do it again tonight and hopefully throughout the rest of the winter, because it was amazing. But you do have to be careful. You have to be careful cinching it closed like that. You have to be careful doing that, because you'll suffocate and die. Hey, there's my guy Alex. I was just talking to a guy from Greece who was helping me uh, try to say hello in your language, and I've already forgotten it. Eliniki? Is that right? That's right, Marble. I learned that sleeping in the woods with my dad when I was a kid. Yeyasu, that's what he told me. Yeyasu, thank you, uh, Alex. Yeyasu, my friend. I'm not going to remember that tomorrow, but thank you. What does Eliniki mean? It's okay, Aaron. This is one of my personal interests. You don't have to be interested in languages outside yours. You're not temperamentally inclined to be on this side of the camera for this particular thing that I'm doing. If you were, you would be with it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. Never. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was trying to pick out words from my brain that I could remember, and they're not real ones. It's all good, Marvel. Oh, I can't keep. Are you on the Discord? Because Alex is been talking to me about how he wants to talk to us about um, Hellenic subjects in general, and he wants to help us with Greek vocabulary just in communicating with him. He's a Greek speaker, and I've been inviting a lot of Greeks to hang out because I want to learn the language, and the only way you learn it is through immersion. And so he speaks the language in his tongue, in his script here in the chat, so I can get used to seeing the letters. He's a really fucking cool dude. But if you wanted him to teach you, I'm sure that if you paid him a reasonable wage, he would be more than happy. That seems like something that he would fawn all the way over. Hey, Brayden. No, I didn't. Hello, Dread Pirate. Welcome back. We had a good time the other night. So just hold your fucking horses before you ask me a bunch of questions. We had a good time the other night. So get your, just be cool. There's no responsibility that comes with it. And I don't know what's good for today, Rob. I'm just hanging out, buddy. Enjoying the conversation with my friends. And today's passersby have been actually extremely respectful of me and my boundaries. So we're just going to hang out in the tent until I run out of water. It's like any other dread. It's like any other language. It just requires doing. English is a difficult language to master. Greek food is young. Thank you for expounding, Alex. It's difficult to it's difficult to learn your mother's language if she didn't teach it to you as a child. Marble. That's why it's the mother language. Usually they teach it to your sisters. Oh, Hannah. I'm working on it, babe. I don't know why you're crying, but I'm working on it. Don't cry. Oh, her world stopped. Olivier, why did you stop her world? What did you do? Do I need to come up here and chide Olivier? Oh, I see. Aaron's trigger finger is itchier than mine. Hey, that's awesome. Macedonia is where you are, right, Alex? Thessaloniki? Thessaloniki is down by Athens, right? Is that right? Or is Athens south of Thessaloniki? That means Milos or Eleniki, right? I do know that, Hannah. I'm also teasing with him. You're like a little sister to me, so I'm gonna take your side in these little scuffles, whether they're real or not. Thank you for answering my question, Alex. Thessaloniki is further north than Athens, and that war, the rebellion against um, the the Athenian Empire is still runs deep. I understand. I won't make that mistake again. That's what they tell me, Batty. His name is Batty. His logic is erratic. The Lacedaemonians were awesome, weren't they, Marble? The Lacedaemonians were awesome. I'm pretending I didn't see that, Batty. But this is for you. I've got really cool friends, haven't I, Aaron? I wonder how long it's going to take. He hasn't reacted. I wonder how long it's going to take Rob to notice. Thanks for being here. I have a tendency when I'm just like passively happy to sit and look like a mouth breather. I'll just sit here with this little smile, looking like I'm breathing out of my mouth, like not thinking anything. But I'm just happy to see you guys. I'm just happy to watch you guys talking about my interests. It's nice. Did you notice what happened, Rob? Something happened to your name. Did you notice? Thanks for coming around and being a cool hang, Pirate Rob. Hey, Dazed, what's up, buddy? You were engaged in a really good conversation. I've been talking about how long it was going to take you to notice for a couple of minutes now. You were really engaged in that conversation. Alex is a really fucking cool dude. Take care, Tara. Not even a little bit, Lara. Isn't that fun, Aaron? It's fun to do that. There's no responsibility that comes with it. The blue is just how I know who's cool. And it comes with an unreasonable tip that I didn't ask for, or just multiple trips through the channel where I know that you're not going to cause trouble for me or my regulars. It's like a Sam's Club gift card that they hand out at the door if you're cool. Yeah, kindness, Aaron. Take care, Tara. We'll see you around. We'll see you soon, hopefully. I hope you're not cleaning up peanut butter and jelly for the rest of the afternoon. And yeah, the Discord, I owe a lot of you thank yous for joining the Patreon to get to access to the Discord. Marble's put a lot of work into it. He's taken a lot of time away from his own channel, and he's going to tell me, oh, burnout, oh, this, creative outlet, that, creative, whatever. He has given a lot of his personal time that is valuable and that I should have paid him money for to make this Discord channel, and it is popping off. There are about 30 people in it, I would say, just from the number of people that I know have talked about it. It's absolutely popping off. And that's Marble. I was absolutely never going to do it. Heard that, Rob. If you get another one, just tell it that it wants me. It doesn't want you, okay? Just... You remember that, Mel. Fuck. I got grains in my mouth. Why are you trying to make me laugh right now? Oh my god. Alec asked me a fucking question an hour ago that I didn't pin. I gotta go look for what Alec asked me, because he asked me to think about that and my headspace wasn't right for that particular question. But I was just thinking that you guys, if you could, if you see him around, there we go. I gotta meditate on this one, because when Jesus says in I think it's the Gospel of John, but it might be in Luke, when he says, I am the way, the truth, and the light. That entire passage, he's actually channeling and speaking for the goddess Sophia. So I would say that he's Philosophia, but he's not a philosopher. He's not Philosophia. But if you take my position that I use for argument's sake, and you say, okay, well, Jesus is a Neoplatonic fantasy. He's a Neoplatonic fiction. He's a fantasy character who is the Superman of Neoplatonism. Then no, he's still not Philoletheia. He's a philosopher. He's the philosopher Christ. Maybe, Alex. Hello, Calvin. So I'll just have to look at that until I'm done with this stream. I'll have to really meditate on that, because he might be, he might not be. I don't know. By my own definition, I would have to really think about. I'd really have to think about that. Because Jesus encouraged confession, but he also encouraged that people not discuss what he's like. And if he was culturally Jewish, then lying wasn't considered a sin. It wasn't considered error. It was considered good politics. Attic Greek is very different from modern Greek. Modern Greek has been was dramatically changed in pronunciation by the Middle Ages. This, bruh. Exactly, Alex. So if Jesus believed that, then I don't know whether he was Philoletheia, speaker of truth, or whether he was Philosophia, speaker of wisdom, or if he was oracle. I don't know. I don't know. It just depends on what book you read and how close you want to get to the lived experience of the man Jesus. The lived experience of the man Jesus is a Jewish shaman, heretic, and blasphemer. So it's hard. I don't know. Hagia Sophia? Yeah, the Hagia Sophia. Someday. It's a mosque now, which offends my sensibilities. And that is true, Alex. It's so interesting that we can come to this from such wildly different positions, but arrive at such similar places. I read that, Hannah. I'm not going to read it out loud, but that's one of the funniest things I've ever read in my life. Well, it depends on what you mean by zealot, Dread. It depends on what you mean by zealot. I wish KJ were around. Me too, Marble. I got to start working toward getting out of the tent. It's too hot. Okay, because there was an actual group of people who were basically a militia rebellion called zealots, with a capital Z. And what Jesus did was each one of his followers was from a different walk of Jewish life. And Judas Iscariot, and one of the others, I don't remember which one it was now, are both. One was a zealot in the disciples, and then Judas Iscariot was from the tribe, or from the group of Cariot, and Cariot was also in active rebellion against the Romans. So two of his 12 disciples were from places that were in active rebellion. On himself, he was not leading a military rebellion. That doesn't make any sense. I think the Simon that's not Peter was the zealot. That's correct. I think that's why I started to say that. Whether I'm smart or not, I don't know, but I am knowledgeable. Yeah, I don't often get a chance to share it in a healthy way that doesn't frustrate me, so I do these fountains so I can drip it out. I won't say Jesus was or was not this or that thing. I'll say that the theory makes or doesn't make sense to me, or was possible or impossible. Some things are just impossible. Yeah. That's what I thought, Marble, but I didn't want to be quoted as knowing what I was saying because I wasn't sure. But that's what I thought. It was the Simon who's not Peter, because Simon Peter gets the nickname to distinguish the two of them. Just making sure that my body isn't discoloring because I'm dirty. Because there were also, I think, a few Johns in the party. So there's John the Beloved, I think, and that John is a mystery which John that is. There are a lot of mysteries that don't make sense to be mysteries in the Jesus story if it were historical. But if it's mystical and they're trying to keep it mysterious and secretive, then the things that don't make sense make sense. I've studied both Buddhism and Hinduism. Yes, Roman. Cena means dinner, doesn't it? In Italian. Historical, yes, but I don't think Jesus was a real person. I think the books were written at the time that they were written, but I don't think the events that they depict are historical, no. That's how esoteric knowledge works. That's right, Chia. So if it's esoteric, then everything about the way the Gospels develop, and then the reasons the Gnostic Gospels have to be uncanonized, all of that makes sense. Even the way the Gnostic Gospels develop out of the standard Gospels, what we consider the standard Gospels, the canonical Gospels. Well, there's no proven history, Jeff. I'm not denying anything. Good morning, chicken. I'm gauging whether theories make sense, don't make sense, are possible, or are impossible. So, like, for Jesus to have been a zealot, he would have needed an army. And the Garden of Gethsemane story is telling us that not only did he not have an army, but he wasn't willing to fight back. And what that story is telling us is what Marble was talking about in the chat the other night while I was playing Final Fantasy. He was talking about how there's no honor in fighting against a man, beating up a man, killing a man who won't fight back. The Jesus story is all about making Romans uncivilized, villainous, dishonorable thugs. Jesus doesn't need to have been an historical person for all of the individual things in Jesus' story to have happened to have, for all of the individual things in Jesus' story to have happened to an estimated 1 million people. So if Jesus is 1 in a million, Jesus is improbable. Jesus is so improbable, in fact, that what we would expect to find is other people doing what he did that we can historically verify. And we can historically verify that Simon Magus and Simon Bar Kokhba were both Messiah figures who did various things that Jesus was said to have done. So I have no reason to believe that Jesus was an historical person. I didn't say I don't believe in Jesus' existence. And I just said to you, well, miracles are what happen in fictional stories. Miracles don't happen in real life. Buddha was not a real person. There was no person Siddhartha Gautama. I don't need to prove it. You can't prove a negative. The burden of proof is on you, and there's no evidence that Siddhartha Gautama or Jesus lived. Buddha did claim to be Bodhisattva, however. And Jesus never claimed to be God either. Jesus claimed to be Son of Man. Over and over and over, Jesus claimed to be Son of Man in those Gospels. And so we can't say what Jesus claimed because we have no record from Jesus's own mouth or hand what Jesus claimed. Jesus didn't claim anything historically. Other people have made claims about Jesus, and what that means is that other people were lying. Who's talking about God, Nick Castillo, and why are you? Sure, but from my perspective, I engage with God all day long. I'm working miracles all day long. Don't talk to me about Bart Arman, please. Don't make me angry. Hello, Cindy. From my perspective, you wouldn't know Jesus if he walked up to you and told you to have a good day. You're allowed to like him. He just makes me angry. I don't want to talk about any one particular scholar right now. If that's what you think, Nick. Meaning isn't hidden under a rock somewhere. You can talk about his theory, but the name is going to distract me and make me agitated. Not today, chicken. I haven't seen it today. If that's how you feel, Josh. I don't know what martyrdom has to do with Jesus's historicity. There weren't martyrs in the lifetime of the authors. Depends on what you mean by meditate, Roman. You probably use a different definition of the word than I do. Thank you for sharing, Nick. My religion has a name. You just don't know what it is, Joe. Astral projection or remote viewing, no. I don't practice magic. So this space is for, Alex. I can't always keep up with you, but that's what this is for. Legit, that's what this is for. That's why I tell you, you're welcome to move it to the Discord if you feel you need to. No, Philolitea is the name of one of my goddesses. Actually, Philolitea is the name of my role. You haven't directly asked me what the name is, Joe. You haven't said, what do you call your religion? Welcome back, August. I guess he left. That's why I don't do that. Because people will ask me questions they don't actually want answers to, and then leave the chat to leave me answering a question to nobody. What up? Don't tell me what to do, even with your username. Take care, Dread. Thanks for the hangout. What were you listening, chicken? You're not the boss of me. Hey, Jessica Andrews, the beat reporter from New York is back. I lost my fucking cool on you the other day when you did that shit, and you did it again. Oh, I know you were listening, chicken. I'm saying that he'll ask that question and not want it, and then leave thinking that you guys don't want it. And I know you guys want to know what I call what I'm doing. But I'm waiting for the prompt for somebody to say the words. What do you call what you're doing? Because Philaletheia is my role, not my religion. I don't know what a fix is. Fix for what? What's broken? Maybe. Maybe, Alec. No, I don't use DMT. It's a bummer, Jessica. It's an oddly strange transition from being a beat reporter to being a morning daughter. Fuck, it's hot all of a sudden. It's several degrees cooler out there. What's up, Danny? You guys are either a lot better people than I am, or I am a lot more cynical than you are. Because I just assume this Jessica chick is full of shit. Hi, Rachel. The hot, hot heat. We're a band, Christy. I'm sorry, it sucks. Give us a hot take? Shedeur Sanders isn't an NFL-ready quarterback. Deion Sanders isn't as good a coach as he is a hype man. Oh, I'm not trying to worry about it. Diogenes the Cynic is one of my heroes. Kunikas. I take it all back. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord God, I'm sorry. Nah, don't let me jade you. I chose cynical instead of jaded because I don't want you to be jaded. I'm just cynical. I'm like, that's probably a person that just wants the feel good of a bunch of people paying good attention to them. Don't bogart that joint. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll Humphrey whatever I want. Ah, does that mean steal it, like take all of it because Humphrey Bogart always stole every scene he was in? I don't remember Harold and Kumar. I watched it once back in the day, but I don't remember anything about it. I remember thinking this would be a good movie to get head to. I feel like my little sister's getting married, y'all. It's beautiful. Look, I can be right about some things, chicken. I just really gotta get a girlfriend. Jesus Christ. No kidding, Marble. Marble, like that shit. My Humphrey Bogart. I just saw how much you like that. Yeah, I've actively avoided watching the trailers, so I have no idea what it's about. All I know is that the main character looks like the guy. He looks like an attractive young version of the guy from Sons of Anarchy. Marriage is propaganda. I don't know, chicken. I genuinely don't know. Around here, I doubt it. They all get so anxious and they don't want anybody to know that they smile at me. So they'll literally blank off a smile if they can see that somebody is seeing them smile at me. So I don't think you're right about that. I don't think you're right about that. They spoil everything because the audience doesn't know what is and what isn't a good movie anymore because Hollywood hasn't released a good movie in 6 years. I don't know the names. The blonde kid. The guy who went off to do that King Arthur movie for Guy Ritchie that sucked major balls. His career never got off the ground. He did Pacific Rim 2. COVID happened 6 years ago, August. Right, chicken. And that's kind of how I feel like what all of them would say. Like my tender doesn't exactly move. Heard that, Christy. It's been 6 years. I know you didn't, chicken. Believe me, you have seen some of the things that women say to me that I react to like, well, that was a little. Thank you, Stank. I know it's not a traditional radio show where I talk and I take Q&A or whatever. That doesn't work when I try it. I need more, Hey, Bella. I was just talking about you this morning. How's your wrist? Are you going to abuse the privilege, Bella? That's a weird title. Oh, it's gone. Sure, Patrick. I'm doing my best, Hannah. Doing my best to snipe them before they know it's coming. Have a great day, miss. Is it Fraulein? Am I allowed to call you Fraulein? What do you mean, Bella? Why are you confused, Bella? Okay, Bella. I didn't see everything that she was saying, Olivier, but I saw a lot of it. I'm thinking, Patrick. Hang around, Bella. My friend, I don't remember her real name, but she's a Billie Eilish as well. Billy is a Billie Eilish fan as well. It is so fucking. Now that I'm sitting up, it is so fucking nice out there. Yes, it is very difficult to look upon the wretched with love, Alex. Somebody didn't get marble, did they? Okay. I don't know why I saw the Discord from you, a screenshot, and I don't know why my first thought was, oh, does he telling me that he got? I love that marble. Sorry, I just had a paranoid thought that somebody had sniped you. Okay, Patrick. Welcome back, chicken. You didn't ask me a question, Patrick. And I followed. I spoke your name directly to ask for a follow up, and then you didn't give it to me. I'm sure it will, Marble. Oh, bye bye, chicken. Why do you feel insecure, Patrick? I love that you all have such different personalities. I know Marble knows what I'm feeling right now. Have a good one, gamer. When you're watching all of your kids just have a good time and they don't actually need you, Marble knows what I'm feeling. I kinda am too, Joe. Take care, gamer. Eunice, I share my aspirations when I'm feeling grateful, and right now I'm just feeling contented and glad to be here. Okay. What about that can you control, Patrick? Yeah, August. I'm not taking over anything. Maybe YouTube. This is just what I'm like. I can do this. I'll sit in the dining room in Panera. I have sat in the dining room in Panera and just watched and listened for hours, an 8 hour day. I'm not against the government. Dude's whooping my ass. Heard that, Marble. I hope you're having a good time then. I'm not in Arizona, no. I made a thing and it's working. And I'm just kind of soaking it in right now. Yeah, so what about it can you control, Patrick? I might be a cult leader, Ray. I love that, Marvel. Sometimes it's good to be humiliated, right? We don't want to compensate. I'm asking what we can control. You can't control the fact that you're short. So what can you control, Patrick? Heard that, Olivier. Welcome back. You can control what, Patrick? You can control being confident that you have what? A badass personality, right? We don't compensate. We accept what God gave us, and we build on our strengths. Good job, Marvel. That 1 out of 15 made you a better player. I play a little bass, Eunice, but it's been a year. I don't know why you thought that, Dev. Have you seen my profile page? I would have before doing this, Dio. That was my only goal when I was a teenager, Dio. One day at a time, Patrick. Because I'm already here. And Buddhism is preparation for death, and I'm not prepared to die. Well, I'm prepared to die, rather. I'm not preparing to die. I'm already prepared to die. I don't want to sit in the exposed sun, but it's just a little bit warm in here. My fan isn't. Oh, no, it's not working at all. Barney, rubble it and hope for the best. The battery's about to die. I don't know, Allie. Or all. Not really, Patrick, no. I have food and roof. Dio. Got a bag of chips right here that I accidentally fell asleep lying on top of. So I got a bag of chip crumbs. Right here. A favorite book of mine? Just any one favorite book of mine? The Enneads by Plotinus. I also really like the Theogony and Works and Days of Hesiod. And that one's not just because Alex is in the chat. The Collected Works of Hesiod were my pillow book for a really long time. Comfort book. Flagellation. Does it seem like I'm flagellating myself, Dev? GR in the building? I don't know what GR means. Heard that. Greece. My dude. I love the intellect of the ancient Greek world. Yeah, for sure, Olivier. That's about right. I didn't say it was an insult. I asked you if it appeared to you that your answer was a yes. Have you done the science of forming a hypothesis? Did I kill it? No, I didn't think I killed it. I want to kill it. That's a funny way to say that, Alex. I'm in a good mood every day, Patrick. Except for the other day. I was hungry and didn't have the energy for the chuckle fucks. And I don't know why there are no chuckle fucks today. Unless... she didn't. I was thinking unless maybe Rach put on a bunch of mods, but she didn't. She left the chat run today, so that you guys have just... They haven't gotten to me today. You like that, Rachel? Chuckle fucks? I kind of already talked about that a little bit, Dio. I kind of showed you guys. I talk about it every day. My plan to stay warm is the same. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did to stay warm last winter. It's documented here on the channel. Surviving the summer is more difficult than the winter. Maybe, Dio. I'm allowed to say what I do and don't feel like talking about. Especially if I've already talked about it today. You can scroll back. No, Patrick. Melanie needs one more sub, guys. The weather's beautiful, perfect. It's just the sun is directly on me. Maybe, Dio. Maybe. Thank you, Alex. Let's go ahead and see if we can get her to 50 so she can live stream if she feels like it. It's raining over there, Melanie? Does Melanie have a song that fits the rain? You should make a video. Hey, Kai, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, when the sun will stay behind that cloud, it's perfect. My boy Chia got you, Melanie. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, man? I do mind sharing, Eunice. I'm glad to hear you're good, Brandon. I'm doing just fine. I wish this sun would stay behind that cloud. I just don't feel like it right now, Eunice. I will say it at some point. I just don't feel like talking about Ohio right now. Glad to hear that, Brandon. I believe that about Alex. I'm gonna do the pussy thing and I'm actually gonna replace my batteries. I hope I don't set this fucking thing on fire or coat myself in battery acid. I do not know what the hell is going on the inside of this thing. That was a mistake. It is warm. Oh. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm doing great, 614, especially now that I got this fan on me. I'm doing better now. But my battery bank is still basically full, so I'm great. I just got to endure this for a few more hours. A lot more than a few more hours, actually. I should probably just go up to the Panera. But I don't want to put my shoes on. Where's the breakfast bunny? I don't know. I haven't seen Kenny today. Yeah, it's warm today. Direct sun. The ambient air is really nice, but the direct sunlight is intense. It feels like being under a magnifying glass when you're in the sun directly today. Very hot. Very hot. I don't think so. Because Jesus wasn't trying to speak the truth. Jesus believed that he was truth. Alec, I think that's what makes sense to me to answer your question. I think he believed he was the character. Alethea, and or Alethea, and I'm not her. I'm not her. When I talk about like Jesus made mistakes, one of the mistakes that the wizard makes is identifying himself as a deity, God, or a Godhead, and I can't divorce Jesus from that, especially when it was his students and his later writers who call him God itself, and he doesn't say that. He doesn't say I am God itself, because if he'd said that, he's just a blasphemer and a criminal, and we're not having this conversation. That's what I think. That's my final answer, Alec. I think that's where I stand on that, because I think that Jesus's message was I think it's a way of processing the grief of Socrates being dead and knowing that Socrates is dead and never coming back. You're supposed to stand up and say, no, I'm Spartacus, so that we don't accidentally kill any more great people like Socrates and Jesus. It was what we were supposed to do, but instead what we did is we martyred a lot of people. A lot of people. Hello, Cassandra. Hi, Yusra. Good morning, Eric. Take care, Olivier. I am Spartacus. That's right. I think we were supposed to stand up and say, I am Jesus. And we were supposed to adopt a radical, what would Jesus do worldview. Take care, Eunice. I'll see you around. The verdict, Alex? What do you mean, the verdict? Yeah, I asked you guys for that. Let's get Melanie to 50 subscribers. I need 10 more people to subscribe to Melanie so she can live stream. If she can live stream, I can invite her to go live with me, and we can co-host or something like that. I can directly support her channel in that way. So let's get some movement on that, guys. Exactly, Alex. I'm not asking you to believe anything. He asked me my opinion, and that's what my reason tells me makes sense. And so if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right. I'm just doing my best to parse what I know in a way that um, can be evaluated critically. Thank you, thank you, Danny, for the sub. I got 22 you here right now. If Tinny could just break away and subscribe to Melanie, you change her life for the better permanently. She'll remember today forever. Thank you, Rachel. I need 8 more, please. Takes like 20 seconds. It would mean a lot to me, and it would mean the world to Melanie. Hello, S.J. Carter. Those first 50 are the hardest. Hi, Calvin. That should be her handle. Get off of me, you fuck. I said hi, Carter. Oh, there we go. What up, Calvin? That is my final answer, Eric. Final answer. Melanie needs 7 more subscribers to her channel so she can get over 50 so she can live stream. It would mean the world to her, and it would mean a lot to me. Yeah, that was the reference I was making, Eric. I was trying to treat it with the seriousness of stakes that high. Final answer. Did you help her, Linda? Or are you just telling her good luck? Because you could make her day. with just 20 of your seconds. Right, right, Eric. I got 20 of you here, and I know not all 20 of you are subbed to my girl Melanie. That's highly improbable. It's just a sub. She's not asking you to like it. She's not even asking you to watch. She's just asking you to help her make more content, help her cross a goal. That would be a huge deal. Huge deal to me. I would think very highly of you if you did that. And I know that it would make her whole life. She'll remember today for the rest of her life, and she'll think of all 8 or 10 of you left that could sub to her. She'll remember every one of you. She'll be able to say for the rest of her life that Danny, the driver, helped her just out of the kindness of his heart because he could. Or that Chia, baby Greco, my boy Alex, helped her just because he had the opportunity. Not because he wanted anything or because he thought that it would be cool if people saw him helping. He just saw an opportunity to help a stranger, an acquaintance, and a passerby, and he took it because it was there to be taken. So if you guys, just 7 more, could help my girl Melanie. Just because you had the opportunity to help somebody today. It cost you nothing. And you remember times when you wanted help and it would have cost anybody that helped you absolutely nothing and they didn't come through, and you don't want to be that person for somebody else if you can pass up the chance to be that person in somebody else's life. I'm not even going to tell you that it's going to feel good. It will. You'll feel like the best kind of person. But that's not what it's about. It's about a girl who never did anything to harm you and probably never did anything on purpose to harm anybody, needs a little bit of help. So I got 28 of you here with me now. If you could just go to Melanie's channel, help her with a sub and a like on one of her videos, that would be just really fucking awesome. And I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. I'm thinking that, so give me just a second and I'll reset the chat. Voila. Thank you for the compliment, Danny. But if I sit out here like this, I do really appreciate that compliment, Danny. like, it feels like I earned this if I sit out here like this. It feels like all of the hardship that I put up with in my life was building to this moment. And I'm going to assume that two things happened. One, a lot of people left because the chat wasn't working. And two, I went from 28 people to 11 people because 17 of you went to flood Melanie with your love and your support and your appreciation that she is a regular here on the channel. And so I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to come back now that I know the chat is working. And hey, did you see that, Danny? I got a busted chat to work. I'm learning too, guys. I'm getting better every day too. And so without you, I would have never had the opportunity. Never would have had the opportunity, and I just could not be more grateful. Hey, Rose, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back around. I'm good, Rogue. I'm good. The chat broke, and I confirmed that I know how to fix it, so that's just really good. Hey, Annalise, how are you doing? I'm gonna lift this, even though it's not the way you're supposed to do it, because I gotta do something, and this is something. This will help. Kenny the rabbit? No, I haven't seen Kenny yet today, Rachel. I heard him a bunch last night, and I have upset my mouse friend because I didn't eat any potato chips the last 2 nights, so I haven't left him any potato chip leftovers. So my mouse friend is I think he's a mouse, he might be a chipmunk, might be very upset, and I scared the fuck out of one of his friends last night. He comes climbing up the inside of the tent here so he climbs up the fabric here of the actual tent he climbs under the waterproofing, and he climbs up the outside of the tent as I'm laying there falling asleep with the light off, and he sees me and he just starts screaming, squeaky, 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 and I am flail and fall down off of the thing, and he's just squeaking, 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 and then I hear his little friend that's in my trash bag squeak like, yeah, I told you, you dumbass, he's huge. It made me think of Chip and Dale. Honestly, it was so funny. The ones in the trash bag, like, I know the asshole hasn't eaten chips in days, and now you're over there gonna wake him up. He's gonna come out here and kill us. And so that's what I fell asleep to last night. That was a nice little laugh. Just a little organic laugh. These two rats or mice. They're not rats. I know they're not rats. They're mice or chipmunks. I haven't seen their tails, but they're not big enough to be rats. Their body plan just isn't right to be rats. But I think they might be mice. They're just brown too. They're just little brown mice, little field mice, totally harmless. They don't want anything to do with me. They're smart enough to know to stay out of my tent, right? So no, I haven't seen any critters in a couple of days, but I hear them. And I am going to run out of water here soon. What I might do is go up to the Dollar Tree and just get another bottle. Micey tales will be told of me for years to come. Yeah, for sure. For sure, that little guy. Yeah, I hope you believe me about the squeak. He scared the shit out of me. I jerked up right when he did his first little squeak when he saw me inside the tent. I don't have an Insta, Patrick. I'm not a pornographer, man. Because I started keeping my trash outside the tent because his friend was getting in the bag underneath the weatherproofing of my tent. So I hit him a couple of times through the tent. I slapped him in the body a couple of times. You're making too much noise. I'm trying to sleep. So he knew exactly what was up with me, but his buddy did not. It was very funny. But I'm also not trying to attract all the mice in Zanesville. because that's how you get bit by accident. Because they'll nip when they're scared, and so I don't want them to bite me through the tent, and I'm really not trying to encourage them to get into the tent. So I don't keep food out here. Um, there's a bag of cotton candy that's really just a bag of hard sugar now, but they don't want that. But they're smart enough to know to come and check the same spot every night and a few times during the day too. Yeah, I dare between the two of them to climb up there and see what happens, and then he realizes, fuck, that's his head. Or like the scene in Land Before Time where Sarah dares Littlefoot to go wake up the T-Rex. Yo, what up, Cassidy? Oh, I'm not going over there. You do it. The food is over here. Yeah, exactly. And he did. He fell off. I heard his little body thump against the ground. I'm doing great, Cassidy. There's a little clump of grass there that he fell into, so he wasn't hurt or anything, and he's a mouse anyway. It was only a 9-inch fall. I've seen mice jump from my shoulder and land on the ground, and not mice. I saw a rat jump from my shoulder and land on the ground and be just fine. Yeah, when the sun is like that, it's perfect. When the sun's like this, it's perfect. How are you doing, Cassidy? Are you feeling better? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're upset, but have you given any thought to what the adult women in my community had to say to you? Yeah, that keen of the insects would bother me. 7 more. Who said that? Okay, so you're 3 away, Melanie? Okay, take care, Cassidy. Yeah, I have mods, Patrick. Sorry, guys. The sun is... in an unfortunate spot. Oh, I don't like that. Joey, somebody disrespected you? Yeah, let's go for a walk. Let's go get some water. I think that's a good idea. There's no burgers close to me, Terry. I have the money. There's just none within walking distance. In a walking distance that I feel like traversing today. I don't really feel like leaving the tent, but I do want some water. So I'm gonna go get some. I think I'm gonna go get a flavored Gatorade. I think that'll help me keep my internal temperature down. I'm gonna put you on my knees, so you're gonna look at the sky. That'll help me keep my internal temperature down. And yeah, I should get something to eat. I should, but I'm not hungry in a real way right now. Um, I'm not hungry in a real way right now, and I don't need to evacuate, so I don't need to go into doors. No, that's a good way to get really sick, Terry. That's an extremely way to get really sick, Terry. You don't know what insects have laid their eggs on those leaves. You don't know what animals have recently shit on those leaves. Leaves are absolutely not pure. Absolutely not pure. Drinking natural, especially sitting water, is a really good way to get really sick. It's a really good way to get really dead. You people, man. If I followed your suggestions, I would have died months ago. If I knew the things that you know and lived the way you live, I would have died months ago. And that's why you give me so much flack for living out here. That's why you give me so much attitude. Why you insult me so frequently is you know that given the same situation, you would have died. You would have died. Down, 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 blow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Boom, jigga, jigga, joom, jigga, jigga, joom. That's unlikely for you, Patrick. Thank you, Alec. So I noticed recently that I have a tendency to flare up my nose like this when I'm wearing my glasses to keep them from falling off of my face. Does anybody else do that? I need to change my music if I'm going for an actual walk, because I might be going for an actual walk. We might walk down to Wendy's, actually. It is really fucking nice out here. Hey, Bella. Oh, you see it. Ow. I'm just walking. I was going to go get something to drink, but now that I feel how cool and nice it is out here, especially with the sweat on my shirt, I might go for a walk, actually, because it's really gonna rain. It's really gonna rain, so maybe what do I know about Buddha? I know that Buddha has two origin stories, and that his system is best described as the Vedas, the Veda system, packaged to go. His first origin story is that he was the child of a king, and that the king and queen sheltered him from all suffering so thoroughly that one day when he was a youth, he came across an old man, and he was so struck, an old, not just an old man, but an old peasant, an old pauper, a pariah,
And he was so struck with empathy for that man's suffering that he went and became an ascetic, and he mastered all of the schools of asceticism and found them all lacking, and became a teacher of his own system. He reduced the things that he learning at the feet of all of these different ascetic masters. He learned the secret of the Vedas. And I also know the secret, and it is underwhelming. You won't like to hear it, and you won't believe me. And then his other is all of that stuff, but his childhood was spent in pariah poverty, no parents. And so he sought asceticism and monasticism to escape the suffering of poverty, and then arrived at Buddhahood. Why is my phone's brightness so far down? I can barely fucking see anything on my screen right now at all. I don't understand why this happens. My battery's not bad. There should be no reason that my screen is so... I can usually see you guys. I can't see anything on my screen at all, barely. Hello, Fastbuck. And so the Buddha didn't like anything either. Everything that's attributed to Siddhartha Gautama is folklore. It was something like 100 years after his supposed death, maybe even longer after his supposed death, before anything was written about him. And Buddhists aren't welcome, really, in India. That's a tiny minority religion in India. Buddhism really took off in China and Japan. Yeah, I don't know why the adaptive brightness is being the way it is, because I turn it down manually. Why? Yeah, it's annoying. Hurts my eyes. I can barely see. Even with the blue light, it hurts even more with the blue light protection. Whatever. It doesn't do this all the time. So my phone must be overheating, or just in... Yeah, it must just be in... Well, I guess the sun is right there behind me, so maybe it's just the direct sunlight into the lens or something. I don't know. It's probably something I'm doing wrong. I'm okay with that. Dude, I'm walking into a headwind. I'm sure you can hear it. But it's just perfect out here today. Oh, and I've got the hiccups because I ate a granola bar. It is just fucking perfect. Maybe I just walk across to Panera and get something to eat. Oh, I am looking forward to it feeling like this at all times. Hey, G. I don't understand this, Troll John. You've done it to me multiple times today, and I don't get it. Do you really not recognize me? What about Gunter, G? Look at this. It's just awesome. It's just awesome. Hey, Bella. It's not a UFO, Danny. That's funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna walk down to the bottom of the hill and get something to eat. I shouldn't. I should eat first, and I should have a bottle of water before I get down there. So I'm not going to walk down to Wendy's. I don't feel like it. That's a bad idea. I'm going to end up hurting my legs. But I think I am going to get a cold sandwich from Panera. I think that sounds really good. I've got my wallet, everything that I need. This song is grating on my nerves, so I'm changing it. And then we're just going to hope that that's not storm clouds and that I don't get stuck at the Panera. Because I didn't bring my tripod. I feel like oh, that's neat, guy. Ah, that's neat. But I'm not trying to hide my Wendy's chili is fire. I wish there were one closer up here. It's just it's a 30 or 40 minute walk, and because I don't feel like hustling, because I just kind of feel like bebopping and enjoying the walk, it's gonna take even longer. I don't know if I don't think I've got that much battery. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I know what I'm gonna do. There's a Taco Bell right up here. Like, why am I avoiding this? I know what I want. I can get something from Taco Bell. I got money. Hey, Angela. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you doing? I'm good. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go to this Taco Bell. I'm gonna spend more money than I need to. And I'm gonna get a bottle of water. And I'm just gonna go back to the tent. Because it's just a perfect fucking sitting around in the tent talking to you motherfuckers kind of day. I don't like onions, but Wendy's chili is the best. I really have enough money that if I wanted to, I could be absolutely wasteful and go get a fucking pizza. I could call in. I could call in. Anyway, I could just go get I could call in and have a calzone ready for me on my way back to the tent, go and pick it up. That's not a bad idea. Wendy's is my shit. Wendy's is always good. Just get a Dave's double and thank me later. Don't even think about it. Just order the Dave's double and don't even think about it. Just order it, eat it as it comes, bite into it. I don't care if you don't like onion. Neither do I. Just try it. Just trust that I wouldn't steer you wrong with food. And if you still don't like the onion, take it off. The Dave's double from Wendy's. Just get it as is. Bite it as is. Fuck, Wendy's is so good. There's a Freddy's here in town. Husky like their hot dogs better than their burgers. They do the steak burger thing. We have a Freddy's here in Ohio in Zanesville. It's real good. Steak burger, right? Husky? Ours are steak burgers. Alright. We're gonna order some lunch. I might turn the mic off here when we go inside. Okay. Wasn't trying to capture their whole conversation. Little Caesars. Give me just 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. We're going to Taco Bell. Is that what I want? Did I give out my location, Danny? I just wish that were my burrito. I know this is good. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And you can just cope. Pizza, pizza. It's pizza, pizza. What's up? I coast the tetrahedron. How you doing, bud? He's playing what? Zero, Kevin. I'm not drunk at all. What are you talking about, Daddy? Oh, Marble, that's funny. Oh. Oh, can you hear the music in my headphones? Is that what you could hear, Danny? I've got Dimmu Borgir in my ears right now. That's so funny. Dimmu Borgir. Cool font, Tasha. Heard that, Prince Ian. I'm not. Oh. I'm gonna end up spending too much money. Yeah, Dimmu Borgir are awesome. Dimmu Borgir, this song is awesome. The song I'm listening to is called Light Bringer. It's one word. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I don't even know what I was worried about. I went and looked at my money. Like, I don't have any money left, and I can go and spend $20 at Dollar Tree if I wanted to. Not even think about it. And this is all I've done today. My hair looks nice. It's all sun bleached. The color is nice. People always tell me I have black hair, but it's actually a red. It's like a ruddy brown. Yeah. Thank you, Tasha. That disinclines me from sharing it with you, but thank you. I embarrass easy. Danny is in a really good mood today, and that makes me happy. Good vibes today, Crimson. My favorite bands are all in the process of losing members right now, Tasha. I don't have an answer for that question. Somewhere between Catatonia and Mastodon, and they've both lost members recently. It's okay. We all go through periods of transition. It just sounds cool, Angela. I know it's evil, but it sounds cool. I do, Eric. Him, the band, or Catatonia, Tasha? Like HIM with the heart instead of the heart pentagram? Hey, Corey, what's up? Oh, okay. The heart, right? The pentagram with the heart.
Yeah, I did too, but he changed his mind.
That genre of music is so hard to do. Catatonia broke up too. Catatonia released a new record, but Anders left. So it's just Jonas. I mean, him and Catatonia are basically the same band. So I feel your pain immensely, and I'm gonna start crying about it if we keep talking about it. Hey, Anas. Such a stupid thing to get ourselves wrapped up in emotionally, huh? That's funny, Eric. Viva la Bam. Yep, that makes sense. I didn't, so. But they had those songs that were on the radio for a while. What's the word? I'm getting something to eat right now, Corey. And then I'm gonna go back to the tent and get something to drink and go back to the tent. And if I weren't going to Dollar Tree on the way, I would have gotten one of the new Mountain Dews. I prefer Little Dingus, Eric. Now, if Big Chungus and Little Dingus did what do they call that? A collab album, I'd be there for it. My thoughts on Ozzy are that I'm sorry that he suffered so much, but I'm glad that he's finally made it home to his mama. Pretty much all of them, Vito. The regular one, but the orange is my favorite. Eric Woodman is he was hit in the head with a hammer as a child, so he says really silly stuff, Tasha. Under that hat, the hammer is still there. They just cut the handle off. You like Code Red, Vito? Code Red's good. The orange is my favorite, though. Live Wire. And this new Midnight Mountain Dew is the purple that they had back circa 2005, 2006. If you remember the Midnight, that was the shit. You make me laugh every time, Eric. I know that guy. Give me a second.
Handles? Yeah.
Normally I wouldn't ask, but I'm actually taking this later.
Yeah, you're all right, man. Get some water after you walked in up there, I was like, I'm gonna give him some water, man, you want to get thirsty out there. Or pop, whatever you want, that's your choice. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome, man. You have a good day, buddy. Take it easy. Hey, you too, buddy.
And we go. Somebody remember to clean the inside of the light. That's funny. Nah, you've been around. You've been around for a while, Crimson, and you're always a good hang, and you're always supportive. That's all it means. So I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but I think bro heard me say that I meant to buy a drink, and so he gave me a large cup. I don't know if you guys were able to hear him, but he goes, I saw you walking up here. It's a hot day. I figured I'd give you a drink. And what he means is, I heard you say you forgot to order one, so I got you this time. And people ask me, I know that you're up on my face, but I'm trying not to turn you around, and I'm trying to keep you private. Oh my, the bus driver is trying to have a private moment with me because I haven't talked to her in months. Poor lady. You'll see a lot of me in the winter, I promise you. Anyway, somebody yesterday, because I was talking about my how one of the girls here at Panera buys my lunch for me, and how I guess he had heard me talk about how another one of the dudes who quit on Monday no longer works there. He taught her how to buy my lunch, and I guess he heard that story, and he was asking why I get so much free stuff everywhere I go. I can't see you guys what you're saying for a while, so just bear with me. And what I explained is I didn't want to talk about it with him. But kind of what I'm talking about now is the reason that these people give me so much free shit is because I look them in the eye, I smile, and I'm polite. So like if you didn't hear that conversation, he said my name and he wasn't quite ready. He did the thing that I did where he wasn't quite ready, but he wanted to get out ahead of it just in case, to show his hustle. And I asked him if he had a bag with handles, and he goes and gets me one, and then he hands me the drink, and I just tell him, thanks, man, that was really cool of you. Thank you. And that's all people want, man. Oh, it's a beautiful day. It's a perfect, amazing, and beautiful day. And that's why people help me. That's why people give me free shit. A lot of these people don't even know I'm homeless or care that I'm homeless, for that matter. All right, I'm gonna have to relegate you into Pocket City here in a minute. We're going into Dollar Tree, and the guy that works during the day hates my fucking guts. So yeah, what a nice guy he was, right, Rachel? And it's because I'm always cool to him. Give me just a second. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that guy is the general manager of the store, what, but he does not fucking like me. I know that. He follows me around the whole time I'm there, and then while I'm in the aisle talking to her, just getting a couple of bottles of water and a Gatorade, he's just gonna stand there, just post up and big boy there in the aisle like I'm trying to steal. It's like, man, I am conspicuous as fuck. Why would I try to steal from you? And anyway, why would I try to steal from you today of all days? It's been 11 months. I come here every single day. I've been in your store every single day for 11 months. Why would I try to steal in broad daylight when there are so many people here? God damn. Just like people who shouldn't have jobs. That guy is one of them. He shouldn't have any job, let alone that job. Just a useless, dumb fuck. But whatever. Manage your dollar store. Feel good about yourself. Stand there, big boy in the aisle for people. Whatever, man. Unconcerned with you. And now we walk back to the tent. I have my haul of Taco Bell, my waters, and a Mountain Dew that I wasn't anticipating having today. So my day is just in good spirits. I'm beginning to think that the chat might be borked. So what if I did this? Did that fix the borked chat? There's only one way to find out. Yes, it had borked. Later, Danny. Take care, buddy. Sure I missed you. But yes, chat had borked. Big boy in the aisle. Somebody changed their screen name to Big Boy in the Aisle. Nah, the Dollar General maybe. The ladies who work at the Dollar Tree are wonderful. But the ladies at Dollar Tree are wonderful. But the dude who is the general manager of that store he's just annoying. He's just a little guy who wants to think that he's protecting his store from a shoplifting junkie. And it's like, bud, I'm on a live stream right now. I'm not shoplifting anything. People are just dumb. They're just dumb, and they're not suited to their jobs, so they have to project an image of suitability for their job. I like shopping at the Dollar Tree. I like the women who work there. It's the one and only dude who works there, and that's how you can kind of tell that he's a total little dick energy, because there are no other dudes who work there. So when the hiring manager is a male and only hires females, it's not because he's a perv and he wants to diddle all of them. It's because he doesn't want anybody competent around to challenge his authority. And he sees men as blanket competent and prepared to challenge his authority. And because he's at the lowest strata of competency among his gender, he sees the opposite gender as incompetent on toto. It's only $1.25 tree. And it's not their fault. It just costs more to manufacture and move things than it used to. Well, I don't know if you know, but little dick energy is a real thing. You can tell whether a guy is a micro penis by the way he dresses and the way he speaks. You can tell by the way he holds his shoulders. Like Chris Evans, total tiny dick. Women will tell you the dick is the talking stick. The biggest dick gets to talk. That's why Chris Evans always has to fight for his lines in his movies. You've never heard the phrase little dick energy? You've heard the phrase big dick energy. You know it was women that coined these phrases, right? Oh man. My left arm needed the workout, and it's gonna get it, because I'm not gonna take this off of my left arm the whole way back. I got like 7 pounds, maybe as much as 10 pounds hanging from my wrist. Woo! I needed to use that muscle group, and I am using that muscle group today. Ugh. I hope I didn't break that limb. I think I heard myself accidentally snap a limb off of this tree. I think I did. Sorry, tree, I didn't mean to break your arms there. Whee! Okay, get this off of my arm. Holy fucking balls. Okay. You don't grow a sunroof, you dumb shit. Chris Evans quietly leaves the stream. No, I meant Captain America. Isn't that his name, Chris Evans? Was there a Chris Evans in the stream? That would have been really poor timing. There's a that would have been really unfortunate. Oh man. That's right, Marble. So my clanks can swing freely. Oh man. I couldn't describe the walk, but that's funny. That's funny the way you said that. You can just see it in dudes when you look at him like, okay, that guy's insecure that his girlfriend is fucking somebody else. Oh man. That walk wiped me out. I'm feeling good about that. I like to be tired. I'm glad that I didn't walk as far as I planned to. I don't want to be that tired and doing this. So let's see if I can get my... Oh, and the sun has moved. That cloud is going to burst open with rain any moment now. I'm prepared for that emotionally. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm the Blueberry Rage comic. Ooh. I am hungry though, so the right choice was made. Ultimately. The right choice was made. Alright. I got, for those curious, Nachos Bel Grande because I thought that would make the most possible noise. I thought, if you're going to eat on camera, what would make the most possible noise so that you can embarrass yourself thoroughly the most? And I thought to myself, Nachos Bel Grande sound good. So there we go. That's how we arrived at that. Get this out of my ear because I lost its partner. Where is your partner? The lady that works at Dollar Tree. I'm beginning to think that the chat's busted again. But the lady who works at Dollar Tree today, the lady that helped me out, she was just back from a life-threatening hospital visit. She's just telling me that she had a blood clot in her leg. And that she had just missed the last week because of that blood clot. And then dude is just leaving her up there alone. To work alone. While he stands around big boying in the aisles. Like, it's not leadership. Give me a second, I'll restart the stream. It's just not leadership. That's right, you got confidence because you know who you are. What's up, Brian? My chat had busted. Not insecure, heard that. I'm saying average dick energy. Trees are forgiving stuff. Heard that, Angela. You wouldn't like me at all if that's the case, Angela. It's balls that clank energy, right. 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 What up, Nick? That's what I'm saying. We do appreciate that it was women that came up with this. The big and little energies. Mm-hmm. Well, that was disappointing. I didn't want to wear this Mountain Dew, but I have. Yeah! Very cold. Rachel is also firm that they regret nothing because they're good idiom and they make sense. You know, the only thing, legitimately, the only thing the Nacho Bel Grande needs to be just a legitimately actually very tasty and satisfying meal. The only thing it's missing, straight up, to me, black olives. If this had black olives, we could talk about a complete meal right here. As far as I know, Nick. Gonna need to charge my phone. Start calling me Jingles. They let Kenny Pickett go? Wait a minute. What about Snoop Huntley? Did they keep Snoop? Hey Sophia. Back up for Gino already. Okay. I didn't see that coming. They cut Gabriel, huh? This, Sophia, I've been doing this all day. I just walked up to Taco Bell, got something to eat. Heard that, Nick. Heard that. It's a good acquisition for the Raiders. I understand. You said they cut Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett's got tiny hands, man. I understand. It took me a little bit to comprehend what we were talking, like everything that you were saying. You told me they cut Kenny Pickett, they kept Sanders, they kept Gabriel, they cut Huntley. This is really good. My dude hooks me all the way up. I understand. I'm a little slow on the uptake. Yeah, I don't know what Kenny Pickett's got tiny hands, man. His hands are smaller than mine, and mine are below average for a man. Tiny hands. Can't grip the football. You can't push it. He can't push it into that wind. The Burger King hands. This is a Nachos Bel Grande from Taco Bell. Fuck, dude, when the chips are fresh, This is some of the best shit in the world. It's just refried beans with some tomatoes on it. Oh, fuck, man. When the chips are fresh. Pickett needs to stay healthy, yeah. But for the Browns, hell, for the Cardinals, they got to keep their starter up. Your boy, Murray, they got to keep him healthy. Favorite fruit? What are they called? It's a particular kind of apple. Oh, I do remember that. The burger would make his hands look too small. Kenny Pickett has Burger King hands. Yeah, I get it. I remember that. I remember that commercial existing. I couldn't quote it. Like, regardless of how the season goes, regardless of win-loss records for the Browns and the Cardinals, they just got to keep their quarterbacks healthy. I try to spend my money on my nutrition, Nick. I try to spend my money on the thing that matters the most to me. I am extremely food motivated. Extremely food motivated. I think so too, buddy. I hate to say it about the Cardinals. I'm ready for that time of year. I've never celebrated Halloween. But yeah, the Cardinals are my sleeper pick to be just garbage this year. I don't know about your head coach, man. I could be wrong. But I don't know about that guy. Hey, Omeganu. It's gonna be a long season. Like, I'm not happy about it. It's gonna be a long season. I think the Bengals are gonna be a 6-win team. I think Zach Taylor's gonna get fired at the end of this season. I think so too. That's the thing, is the Cardinals, Kyler Murray, when he's hot, and you can win games. Never went trick-or-treating as a kid, no, Sophia. I hurt for the Colts because when Ursay was healthy, they were a good team, and then Ursay he was never right after Luck. He was just never right. The Colts are a legacy franchise, man. Hey, Rach. It's hard to even know with the Packers because they're so young. Because their head coach is so young. I don't know about Matt LaFleur, but I know even less about Aaron Rodgers, so I kind of feel like maybe Matt LaFleur is the solution. Taco Bell, Zachary. It's just a Nacho Bel Grande. Yeah, it's just Taco Bell. Fuck, dudes, it's incredible. Oh my god. Really? I wasn't talking about you. You fuck. Sorry you're hungry, Zachary. I actually can't finish that. Fuck, I should have got the regular Dollar Tree nacho, or the dollar store nachos. I used to be a fat ass man. You have a fish named Gilbert? Chicken strips? Don't tell Chicken Nugget you're hanging around here. She gets defensive. Maybe possessive is the word I meant. Oh, man. And this store has crushed ice. Fuck, dude. I need to have a conversation with our local franchise owner because, and I really need to shake the general manager's hand because that store went from a franchise team like the Browns to a real contender for a championship. That was a fucking great taco. Oh, a great pile of nachos. I couldn't even finish it. My boy, man, that dude hooks me up sometimes. I like that guy. He's cool. I cannot see you guys. There we go. Did I pronounce Gilbert correctly, chicken strips? It's going to be difficult to look at me right now. The sun is like right above me. And my chat has been breaking. But I know how to fix it when the chat breaks. It's weird to me that it's breaking so much. Heard that. Pronounced Gilbert correctly. I don't know whether it's actually a franchise or a corporate marble. Yeah, my chat is breaking so fast. He actually gave a drink for free. Steelers gonna win the Super Bowl. I don't think the Aaron Rodgers experiment is gonna go well at all. Oh, it's not actually morning. It's actually 4 o'clock, almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Chicken strips. Well, the thing about Aaron Rodgers is that down the stretch last season, he showed he's got everything that he needs to be to continue to be a professional quarterback. I just don't know about that guy between the years. I just don't know about him between the years. Something wrong with his brain. Hey, Game Pro. I'm starting to be concerned that he played with those old style helmets for so long he's damaged his brain. I hear you guys. That too, Marble. That too. He was a freaky off-platform thrower, but that a career doesn't make. I'm fine, Game Pro. Jesus fuck. I don't really have an opinion about Flacco because I never watched the Ravens. I hate that fucking team. But Flacco is at least a vet. He's a seasoned vet, and he's never sustained a major injury that I'm aware of. One, Nick. Aaron won one Super Bowl. He won that Super Bowl against the Steelers. I like Drake May a lot. Flacco, you think Flacco's got 6 weeks? Heard that, Nick. I hope not. I wouldn't wish that on him. But I hear what you're saying. Maybe. It was harder to win for certain teams. The Cowboys and Steelers and Raiders and 49ers didn't seem to have a lot of trouble winning back then. Well, I think as far as like GOATs, greatest of all times, we have to take positions and eras into consideration. So all time, I just don't know, man. Michael Jordan did things. He did things in our youth that were, and when I say our, I mean the youths of people my age and older, that were unbelievable. I miss watching Tom play as a football fan. One punch. I miss having that consistently excellent quarterback to watch. We don't really have a consistently excellent quarterback right now. Mahomes. But the Chiefs in the regular season are always tinkering, so their regular season games are hard to watch. I actually am, Wyatt. Oh, that's cool. I see you, gamer. I'm not just trying to say hello to people all day, like over and over and over, man. I know that you can see that I'm managing like 3 or 4 different conversations. I don't mind having a conversation with you. All right, Rach. Now, I know you just heard me fucking say that. Do not make me bop you one right in the fucking boonie. I know you don't mean any harm, gamer. And I'm just having a little bit of fun. I like when we talk sports too, Woodpatch, Justin. I like to talk sports too. It's harder to go somewhere where I'm gonna destabilize somebody's worldview with a sports conversation. You can arrive there, but it's harder. Bob Evans does have good sausage. If you want to change your life for the better, Eric, make your tacos with Bob Evans sausage, the spicy kind, the hot. No mistake, Callisto. I probably missed it. When my chat goes still like this, I'm so, like, I'm conditioned to think that it's broken, so I'm like, ah, gotta refresh it. But no, maybe you guys are just taking a second. Golly, it's so beautiful. And I'm not grousing at any of you. Yep. No, Saints aren't looking good this year, but they've got that young quarterback. I don't remember who's coaching the Saints. Isn't it that Dallas Cowboys offensive coordinator from a few years ago that won with the Eagles last year? Polamalu was awesome. Troy Polamalu was standing in the C gap. The angel of death was standing in the C gap. That story by Pat McAfee is one of the funniest things to ever hit the internet. Go up to the line of scrimmage, or rather, he goes up to the huddle. They call the fake field goal. He knows that he's going to be just walking in for a touchdown. He gets down to call for the the snap and looks up, and Troy Polamalu, the angel of death, is standing in the C gap. So they audible to the regular kick the ball, take the extra point, and go into halftime. Hey, Cassandra. He would. He was awesome. Instinctual player. Take care, Nick. I'm loving that you love the channel, Upper Glass. Thank you for sharing. Brett Kiesel. Luckily, they were on the same team. Duh. I loved Polamalu. Freak, but he also played my favorite position. We're just hanging out. We're talking football a little bit. Right now, we're just kind of talking football a little bit, reminiscing about great players. We were talking about different. We were just kind of doing a who's who of the worst teams in the league to commiserate with all of the bad teams, the teams that are going to be bad this year, because there are only 6 or 8 teams that are actually going to be good. And I do like that conversation. Let's pick the 24 other teams to talk about, because you're going to hear people talk about the Chiefs and the Eagles and the Bills and the Ravens, and let's talk about the Rams, right? The Lions. There are really only about 10, maybe 12 teams that are competitive. Aaron Rodgers is right about that. So sometimes it's nice to just, the season hasn't started. They're not bad yet. So it's just nice to talk about those teams, and like we were talking about the Cardinals and the Colts. The Bengals are always being talked about. I think they're going to be a bad team this year. But they got Hendrickson under contract. If they can get that rookie DN they drafted, if they can get him under contract, it could be a good season. Hey, Chupapi. Oh, my record, but I don't think the Bengals are going to be good. I think they're going to be a 6-win team. Take care, Nick. I'm doing all right, Chupapi. I'm doing all right. I've had some Taco Bell nachos. I've got 2 bottles of water here. I got a bottle of Gatorade. I just sucked down 32 ounces of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Those games are very exciting, Rachel, and usually they're very violent. The violentest game I've ever seen was Steelers Bengals. I don't even remember what year it was. It was 2016 or 2017. Burfict and AJ Brown trading absolutely career-threatening concussions on the field. The Bears, I think they should be better this year, but I don't know that they're going to be any good. The 49ers, if they can stay healthy, should be competing for the Super Bowl. Yeah, Tony Saragusa's not with us anymore, man. We lost Goose either last year or the year before. I don't know that Caleb Williams is the guy either. We're going to find out because Ben Johnson is. Ben Johnson has a track record of turning guys' careers around. He got Tannehill's career turned around. He got, fuck, I can never remember his name. I can see his stupid face. He looks just like that fucking actor. With the Lions, he got, what's his name? From the Rams. They got him turned around. Goff. Yeah, he got Goff turned around. So he has a proven track record. I've been following Ben Johnson's career since he was with the Dolphins. Quarterbacks coach with the Dolphins. He's a good coach. I don't know if he's head coach material, but he is a good coach. And he wanted the Bears gig. That's important. He wanted the Bears gig because he believes in himself, and that organization is a dumpster fire. So if he gets it turned around, he's going to the Hall of Fame for that alone. But I already think that Ben Johnson deserves to be in the Hall of Very Good. The hype around him the last 3 seasons has been well deserved. Well, the Bears have bad luck because their ownership group is absolutely abysmal. What's her? I think her name is Victoria. I don't think that's right, actually. She's a legacy. She's a daughter. She's the daughter of Papa Bear, I think. Granddaughter of Papa Bear. She's a legacy owner and she's a necrolich. She's older than time. And she doesn't make good football decisions. She still runs the day-to-day football operations. And she doesn't know what she's doing. She's, you know how Jerry Jones behaves in public, right? She's Jerry Jones, but in private. And that's the same problem the Bengals have. Brown. Yeah, I care about the ownerships because I care about the ownership groups. I love the game of football. And so I grew to really, really care about who the owners are because of the Dolphins. I remember when Wayne Huizenga was still the owner of the Dolphins and they were competitive. And then they got sold during my lifetime and they got mediocre. And then they were sold again to the guy that currently has them, Stephen Ross. And they stayed mediocre and haven't gotten any better. They keep making the same mistakes since 2008. And that's ownership. That's not your general manager. That's not your head coach. If you organizationally keep making the same mistakes, no matter who is in those positions, general manager and coach, it's ownership. Whether your owner is named Jimmy Johnson or not Jimmy Johnson, whether your owner is named Jerry Jones or not. Old as shit. And that's problematic. Heard that, Karen. Welcome back. No, the richest team doesn't always win. It's a big factor, but it's not always that the richest team wins. The Patriots, no, not in the NFL you can't. The salary cap prevents you from being able to hoard, and contracts. Bad teams will lock their players down into prohibitive contracts. So like the Browns, the contract with Myles Garrett at $42 million a year or whatever was about making sure that the rest of the division, the Ravens and the Steelers and the Bengals, have to overpay their guys so they can't just stock up players cheap. Like the Patriots were never able to make a super roster. That's funny, Marble. That's why I prefer the NFL to the Premier League as well, Alfonso. It's still a meritocracy. You have to win. The Eagles have a very, very, very good roster last year. All of their veteran talent left to get paid better somewhere else because they've got the ring. They've got the ring, so they don't need the paycheck. Or no, they've got the ring, so they no longer need to be underpaid in order to get the ring. You chase a ring, you play on a super roster to get the ring, and then you go and chase a paycheck for the rest of your career. If you're playing on a bad team that's not chasing rings, you get paid really well, and the teams will pay you because it makes the other teams around you have to pay that position, so they can't just stock up guys at every position. But the way the Eagles do it is borderline not possible. The Eagles are only able to do what they do because their owner Laurie, uh, it's not Hugh Laurie. I can't remember his last name, but I can't remember his first name. His last name is Laurie. He's willing to pay. He's willing to pay huge under the table signing bonuses that don't go on the salary cap. But not even the richest owners, not all of them are willing to do that. So for the last 20 years, the Patriots have been the richest team. They've been the team that draws the most revenue, and they don't build super teams like that. And yeah, the new stadiums thing, that's where the having a rich owner really matters. Jeffrey Lurie, thank you, Jeffrey Lurie. Yeah. Um, Having a rich owner means that you can have the best available facilities. You can have the best training facilities. You can have the best. You can have the best. What are they called? Nutritional facilities. You can have the best rehab and medical facilities, and then more importantly, you can have the better stadiums. And then having a better stadium is a big deal. Having a state of the art stadium in which to compete is a big deal. The Dolphins stadium was so state of the art. It's oriented in such a way that the Miami sun is unblocked, comes straight down with no shade onto the opponent's sideline. So actually, the Bills, because of a game 2 or 3 years ago where their players were getting sick and puking on the field because it was so hot. You guys might remember it. It was that game that went like the Dolphins and the Bills went score. They went back to back. It was a boat race up in the 50s, I think, and points, and both teams were ruined after that game. So the Bills actually went and made it a rule that the Dolphins aren't allowed to play at 1 o'clock anymore at home because of that. The Dolphins used to petition to only play at 1 o'clock on their home games, and now they're not allowed to only play at 1 o'clock on their home games anymore because of health and safety, because of the state of the art stadium. And so yeah, having an owner that can say, all right, new stadium, and drop the 2.5. Yeah, it's totally diabolical, and the health and safety of it was real, but it worked. It worked. You could watch teams just totally gassed, the opponent totally gassed by halftime. What's up, Funky Monkey? Totally gassed. And then the Dolphins, you can see the Dolphins players are all fine because they're just standing in the shade. It's like 20 degrees cooler on their side of the field. But it was a health and safety issue. The neither one of those teams after that game, because both teams ended up ran something stupid like 70 or 80 offensive plays. They had both done long-term damage to their players that season. All of their starters were gassed for another 6 or 8 weeks. So the Dolphins aren't allowed to do that anymore, but they built the stadium for that reason. It was genius. They got away with it for like 2 years. It was genius. I love the micro competitions that are happening between the owners and between the cities. And I need to find my shirt. It's cold out here all of a sudden. Oh, I'm going to break my chair and my tent are both going to come down as a result of my doing this. The movie was awesome, Jazz. The movie was awesome. Highly recommend it. Nobody 2 was awesome. And I haven't seen the first one. It is so nice back here, Lincoln. It is so nice. I found a strip mall that doesn't have a lot of traffic, doesn't get a lot of business behind it. They don't do a lot of deliveries, and I got permission to be back here. I have permission to be back here. It's cold. You just saw me put on my shirt, and I could put my hoodie on, man. Yeah, it was a great movie. It's very funny. It's a comedy. So Odenkirk is very funny, and the delivery is very funny. Jazz, but it's also a family movie that has a moral, has feel good, and it tells a complete story, but leaves open a sequel. So I'm hoping for a third. I probably won't watch the first one, but I'll watch any sequels that Odenkirk does in this franchise. I hope it becomes a franchise. Mentioned with the Austin Butler guy. It's a I would say it's straight up a parody of John Wick. There are a bunch of scenes from John Wick that they spoof, and I would say that straight up it's a parody of John Wick in order. So the second Nobody is John Wick 2, but good. I liked it a lot more. I didn't like the John Wick movies at all. I found them tedious and boring. But yeah, there are moments where the way that everybody behaves doesn't they don't behave like cartoon characters until you see the way they're shooting, until you see the shots and you realize, oh, okay, this was storyboarded like a cartoon, but they're taking it seriously like an action flick. It's very cool. Very good movie. I really enjoyed the hell out of it. I haven't seen The Equalizer. Hi, keeping up with the Jones. I hope that bee didn't actually fly into my tent, make himself comfortable. I haven't seen The Equalizer. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, you would think that Keanu Reeves would be a better actor by now. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching that on the 28th. I've already bought my ticket for Caught Stealing, so I'll be watching that on the 28th. What up, Frozen Corpse? And Keanu is gonna be in a movie called oh shit, I went and forgot what the movie is called. But Keanu's gonna be in a movie with Aziz Ansari and Seth Rogen that I'm absolutely going to go watch. Even if nobody gives me the money to buy the ticket, I'll take out the debt to watch that movie. Yeah, Keanu does a lot of live music. He does a lot of guest starring with legacy bands like ZZ Top. Yeah, I don't know what Caught Stealing is about. I don't know anything about it. I've avoided watching all of the trailers because I went ahead and somebody told me they wanted me to see it because it was shot in their hometown. So I just bought the ticket and I don't know anything about it. Well, yeah, of course, Denzel over Keanu, of course. Of course. But the Keanu Aziz Ansari movie looks hilarious. I will absolutely be watching that. It hits on my personal interests. Aziz Ansari lives in his car. He's a homeless guy who is contacted by an angel. So yes, I will be watching that. That's funny. That's just a funny setup. Good fortune. I will be watching that. Gold gonna reach 5K? I don't know, Moses. I don't know what that means. And thank you for the help, Alfonso. Yeah, good fortune. I will be watching that. That looks hilarious. I would be watching that even if I weren't watching movies for the channel. For sure. Yeah, it's gonna rain. I made the right choice. You haven't seen Caught Stealing advertised? Is that what you mean, sports jazz? I don't know what that is, Lala. I don't know what that means, Moses. But KJ seems to. Oh, heard that. Heard that. Yeah, you you haven't seen it advertised yet? I saw the trailer in the theater last night. Yesterday, I'm watching Nobody, and they play the trailer for that, and I was like, yep, I will be watching that. Understood, KJ. Price of gold. Yeah, that was the kind of trailer where once they did a couple of jokes and they let me get familiar with how good it was, I stopped looking at the screen. I just pulled out my phone and started paying attention to something else so I didn't spoil the whole movie for myself. It looked too good. It looked funny enough that I actually want to watch it. And it's gonna, I'm already projecting maybe that it's gonna have a feel-good ending that kind of undercuts the whole point of the movie. But I'm really looking forward to watching the movie. I think it's gonna be a good one. And I feel like the chat is really breaking on me. You do Pluto TV, Moses? It hasn't broke yet, but I feel like it's breaking a lot today. Heard that, Justin. Thanks for the hangout, man. Take care of yourself. Tiny, tiny little creature. What's that mean, Moses? Take care, Kyler. It was good seeing you, man. Good to talk to you. What the fuck is that noise? Who is sneaking up on me and why? What do you want? I have nothing that you will like. I promise you that. Okay. All right. So I got 10 of you. I got 10 of you with me here. 11 of you now. Hey. 162nd walking up on me. I don't think so. There's a tiny critter circling my. What's up, Marvel? What why are you yelling at me? I don't know what that is, Lincoln. I don't know what Rebel Ridge is. I haven't heard of that. It would be nice to have a snuggle bunny, Eric. But I don't know if this chair could support the weight of an adult woman on my lap. No, Rachel, it's not a person. It's something about this big. Hello, Inway. Oh, that's funny. Patrick. You guys are mean and funny. Callbacks. I like callbacks. I will soon, Neron. I'm trying to decide if I want one of my chalupas right now. That was necessarily mean. That's funny. That's funny, Rachel. It seems unlikely that you're the entire country of India, Niran, but hello. Hare Krishna, Tom. How are you doing? Where are you? Why are you yelling at me from a spot I can't see you? Oh, I saw you, you fucker. I saw you for a second. How is your... How is that sound coming from different places, but I'm not seeing you move? Wow. Anyway. Heard that. 8K nature sound, no doubt. Melanie still needs 5 subs. If we could get, there are 22 of you here. If we could get 5 of you to sub to Melanie's version, to her channel, she can go live. That'd be really great. It would really mean a lot for me, to me, and it would change her whole life. Now, these tiny animals just make a surprising amount of noise. Thank you, Rach. I am gonna have to walk down to the head shop tomorrow. I've been smoking a lot of weed the last few days. Hi, Mac. Do you know that account is still blocked, Rach? Hey, hey, Momo. Thank you, Alfonso. Melanie is a friend of the channel. Thank you, August. Thank you, Stank. That should be 3 of the 5, Mel. Hello, Momo. What up, KP? Welcome back, Juan. You're checking out? Have a good night, Rach. You know how to reach me if you need me. Hey, it's Kenny. I think that was Kenny. Are we playing a game, you little bastard? Hey, Mel. Kenny's he's actually not a rabbit. He's, the other thing that looks like rabbits, but they're not rabbits. They're different. Hare. He's a hare. My hare friend is, darting in and out of where I can see him. He's dancing around in this, thicket over here. He's moving back and forth from where I can see him to where I can't see him. So I think he was playing a little game with me. Hello, Michael. I do remember you. We were just talking about you. Rachel, are you here? I'm doing great, Michael. Who day, AJ? Would expect you to be a Patriots fan, to be honest. I am guessing that you are not among that Kraft family. Looking for that Panera. Yeah. I was literally just talking about you 15 minutes ago, Michael. There's no responsibility that comes with it, one. I just know who you are. Heard that, Michael. We were just talking about how I thought you might be a troll because you showed up and you're like, I want to see you go for another hour, and I did, and you never came back. But I guess you came back. You just didn't tell me you came back. Literally, I was just talking to you maybe 15, 20 minutes ago. That's funny, Michael. Hey, geek. You had me laughing so hard. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Never comes back. You had me laughing so hard that whole hour. What a weird guy. Thank you, Michael. I'm not glad I did that. Should not have put water down into the Mountain Dew ice. Not smart. Thank you, Michael. That's this guy, yeah. Yeah, Marble. We were just talking. Rachel asked me if he ever swung back around, and here he is about 20 minutes later. That's so funny. That's why I'm doing this. I love this so much. I love getting to meet you weirdos. Getting to make your acquaintance. All right, take care, Alfonso. Literally speak of the devil. It's not morning, it's evening. Hello, sir, Bagger. Yeah, it's a great day here too. Beautiful day. Oh, you're in the Netherlands, Michael? I don't think my Netherlanders are in the audience today. My other Netherlanders. That's so funny. That had me laughing the whole fucking time. It's had me laughing for days. The swinging in, the enthusiasm, and then the not saying another word for the rest of the show had me fucking laughing. That has had me laughing for days. Out here in the Netherlands with his crazy time zone. Hey, Adrenalina. It was just such a weird troll. It was so perfect and clever. It made me laugh so hard. Like, what a weird thing to do. Yeah, you ask me to work for another hour. Sure, I'll work for another hour. Exactly, Michael. Well, you had literally you had us talking about you days later. It was very funny. It was even if you didn't watch, even if you didn't, it was very funny. Yeah, ask me to entertain my audience for another hour, please. Like, it's very funny. It's a good one. I don't get it, but it was very funny. I don't watch ASMR Geek. No, I don't. You've given me no reason to be skeptical. Yeah, it was very funny. No, we got a lot of South Africans in the audience for you today, August. That's exciting. I can't keep up with. It was genuinely funny. Normally, I would be annoyed by even if you were trolling. Like you say, you watched the whole thing. You just sat there and let me comment on the fact that I thought it was funny that you weren't commenting, which is funny in its own right. I would laugh at that. It certainly leaves an impression. That's funny. It is also interesting. I know it's confirmation and recency biases, but it is interesting how I'll bring somebody up and then within memory of having brought them up, they will show up. The night streams, if I still had my microphone, which might be something that I invest in again, I need to. What am I saying? I need to be careful. I'm sitting on a nest egg of about $200 that I'm trying not to spend. But I could get another microphone and I could actually do ASMR at night. I could just keep the mic basically right up on my mouth and whisper into it. I understand why you wanted to get something to eat and then you just wanted to watch. Now, you probably actually couldn't. You were just watching the show. Thanks for being here, Mike. Please be careful with your consumption. Yeah, I heard that, Marble. I actually think I'm pretty comfortable with navigating it, but I hear you about that. Right, August. Pretty much. Did we get you there, Melanie? Somebody tell me that I didn't accidentally mute Adrenalina. No, I didn't accidentally mute Adrenalina. She's just been enjoying her day. Yeah, I blue letter the people that I know aren't trying to ruin my day. Hello, Bella Chow. They have no responsibility to moderate, but I give them control over their environment. When when I've seen you around a third time is usually how it goes, Michael. And then yeah, the Patreon sub will get you there. When I usually it's the third time I see you. It's arbitrary, man. Don't even worry about it. I recognize you. Now I recognize you, and you don't have to do anything, Melanie. It's just there for when people start to troll you. And yeah, my Patreon is in my profile, and it should be in the description of this video. And there is a free, Michael. If you use Discord, you can find the Discord through my Patreon. Yeah. I have basically the blue is there to discourage trolls, and so people who come in, and Discord is free, and the Patreon membership, that the link is also free. The only paywall is a little bit of effort. Nah, it's still, I'm just sitting outside my tent, Josh. Caden, why? Please stop. And The Discord is not mine. The Discord is Marbles, and the Discord manages itself. So it's basically the same situation. What do you mean, Josh? Shaggy is fine. Shags is good. Jeez, August. Yeah. Basically one. I know I'm saying that wrong. Yuan. Yuan. That's hard for me to say. It's all good, Josh. Shaggy's fine. Pretty much, Marble. Rob, Marble, August. Shagger is weird, but if that's what you want to call me, I'll react to it. I just won't read it out loud. Jazz, heard that. I'll try to remember that, Jazz. You just said that to me. It's all good, Michael. You're in a very good mood. I'm enjoying your enthusiasm. So long as you don't go around turning anybody off. Heard that. Caden was unhidden. I kind of meant anybody with a blue tag, Yuan, but it's all good. I don't know what Caden's deal was. It's all good, Yuan. I figured you were just looking to see how it worked. What's up, Sohail? How you doing, man? It really is a joy to see all you guys. Yeah, Mountain Dew ice water is exactly what I made here, and it was a mistake. I don't know if you heard me, KJ, but it was a mistake. I have lived to regret that choice. I would not recommend making my choice. I thought, oh, it's just ice. I'll pour water in it. Nope, that ice tastes like Mountain Dew. Heard that, Michael. I believe you from your enthusiasm when you showed up in the chat the other night. Now I am gullible, so I'm hoping that you're not trying to take advantage of my niceness to fuck up my community. That's going to happen at some point. Somebody is going to do that. Mistakes were made. I will not make that I will make that mistake in the future because I'm an idiot. But we will leave it at that. That's right. Oh, come on. There is a fucking thing. Organic material stuck in the resin in the mouthpiece of my vape. And I would really like to not be smoking this fucking organic material for the rest of this vape. Because it's got another week. Church time. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry. The only person that I want to worry about actually moderating, like actually banning people, is Rach. She's the only person I've asked to. Hello, AG. How are you doing? Pretty much, Ubuntu. It's how I can identify my regulars. Heard that, Michael. I believe that about you. I'm trusting you. That's all I'm telling you. I'm not bossing you around. I'm just inviting you into the fold. These guys have made a beautiful community around me, and I'm just inviting you into their kindness because they're awesome. And we have a lot of fun. And I think you know that. You were here last night. You the other night. You said that. That's right, and the family. Just don't embarrass me. That's really all I ask of you guys. Don't embarrass me. Don't make me look bad, and I'll do my best to sell your work. It's my pleasure, Michael. Thanks for your enthusiasm. Green Acres is the place to be. Hey, Hama. Heard that, Michael. Heard that, Marble. I prefer French toast, Corpseman. Yeah, just a little small community out of nothing, man. We're getting there, KJ. I just got to teach these people how to do word of mouth. Once we teach these people how to do word of mouth, your work will sell itself. I do my best, Michael. Depends how you mean, Corpseman. Chain smoking, chain slamming beers. Michael is having the best fucking evening. I'm just happy to be a little part of it. What up, Tama? I'm not a traveler, no, but I am sitting outside of my tent. Hello, Cassie Moo. You guys are precious. I love all of you guys. You're all so different, so unique. Michael is in a mood. I am learning that there are so many other ways to be friendly than the ones that I was taught. Kenny is my rabbit. He's actually not a rabbit. He's a hare. Kenny is my hare friend. I didn't know that he was a rabbit until either King Corpse or Marble told me that I thought he was a rabbit. I didn't know he was a hare. I didn't know there was a difference. Yeah. Kenny is what chat named him. I think it was Eric Widman named him Kenny. I don't think it's extraterrestrial, no, as in intelligent. I don't even know what Kie said. He said hello, and now you guys are on him. What's up, Matt? I don't think so, Tara. I went to Taco Bell. I ate a nachos Bel Grande. I got a lot of really weird and pleasant, positive feedback for enjoying a Taco Bell nachos Bel Grande. Probably because I did it with my mouth closed and you couldn't actually hear every bite. That's what they tell me, Corpseman. I've got 2 of the street chalupas. I poured a bottle of water into my Baja Blast ice, and so now my water tastes like the weakest possible Baja Blast. Heard that, Kie. I'm chilling with you guys. Baja Gas. I like Baja Blast. Whoever he is, man, he's tiny. I hope that guy... I almost said a thing. Hey, Eric, welcome back. There's a mouse or something moving in the distance. It wants my... It wants my leftovers. Pretty bad. I don't mind sharing, buddy. I used to have pet rats, so I don't mind sharing with rodents. If I see the mouse and I can get the mouse on camera, we can absolutely name them. Absolutely. If I can identify that they're the same mouse every time. Hi, Gina. What is that wrapped around the heart? It's too small for me to identify what I'm looking at. And what does it mean? What is the emotion that heart is conveying? Hello, Hama. That's right. Eric's been so chill I didn't even notice he was here. It's a bandage, like healing. Heard that. You had a what? You had a whole guinea pig? Family. Okay, you had a whole guinea pig family. I thought you were just left that at, I had a whole guinea pig, and I was like, do people usually have less than the whole guinea pig? Is the guinea pig, good morning, monkey man. Are guinea pigs like the Triforce? Heard that, Eric and Gina. There are going to be times where I ask you guys to interpret what the emojis mean for me because I don't know what they mean. I know they mean specific things. It's not subjective. I know that's a pictographic language, and I don't know it. I don't know how to speak it. KJ has half a guinea pig. The other half is still on layaway. You have the left or right side, KJ? How? He has visitation rights on his guinea pig. He gets it on weekends and every other Thursday. You got the ass half. That's fun. That's funny. That's funny. The mosquitoes, man. It's chilly enough that the mosquitoes are easing up. That's right. Sitting in bed talking to our peeps. Oh, that's cute, Gina. Yeah, Eric, do you smoke? I don't know that about you. I haven't gotten a single person give me shit today for smoking. What has happened? I've got 72 likes. Traffic has been fine. Not a single person has come through and asked me what I'm smoking. Is it because the chat is moving so nice? I would love to know the perspective of any passersby right now to ask why you're not asking me rude and inappropriate questions. I know that the people, there are not 23 people engaged in the chat right now. Anything, Eric. They're asking you if you smoke nicotines. I don't. I don't actually buy drugs, Otroki. No, I'm not in drug trafficking. Is it that simple? Because the people who will be blue tomorrow or the day after aren't afraid to engage in the chat. Clearly aren't afraid to engage in the chat. And the people who don't care are obviously not afraid to engage in the chat. So I'm interested to see what's so different about today. Cigarettes, beer, caffeine, taurine. Heard that, Eric. That's a lot, Michael. 5G lasts me in this vape minimum 10 days. Ah, Tara, you changed your PFP. August is sleeping. No, wait. August is right there. August, have you... Tara wants to know if you've forgotten that you love her. That's why I didn't recognize you. You changed your PFP. Oh, KJ, I was going to tell you. We were talking about merchandise earlier, and I meant to tell you. One of the shirts needs to be... it needs to be the list that you came up with in the Discord the other day. 1, where are you? 2, how old are you? 3, just the list of stupid questions that I get all day long. That just needs to be the front of the shirt. Heard that, Gina. You didn't miss her, but you noticed her absence. Oh my God. August. That was my goal, Rachel. But like El Mexicano here, he's not afraid to say hello. He's like, oh, these blues seem really cool. Hey, Mexicano, how you doing, buddy? Habla español? I kind of figured exactly that, KJ. I shouldn't laugh at that, Tara. She's gonna teach you how to be a man, August. Heard that, Marble. Not a fan, Alec. You didn't like it? Did you end up hearing my answer to your question earlier? I meditated on that for like an hour, but I don't know if you were around to hear me answer you, Alec. I haven't seen the things you can build in Sons of the Forest. I've mostly heard people complain that Sons of the Forest wasn't finished. Isn't it awesome, Michael? No, it's all good. I don't think his goal was Philaletea, Jesus. I think his goal was to speak for Alitea. I don't think his goal was to be in love with her. Does that make sense? I'm in the US, NG. Michael, slow down. I don't know what that means, Lloyd. When you asked me that, my first thought was when he says, I am the way, the truth, and the light. And the truth, the word that he said there, when he said, I am the way, I am the truth, I am the light. When he said, I am the truth, he would have said, I am Aletheia, or Aletheia, however you want to spell and pronounce it, because I'm spelling it wrong on purpose. He was speaking for the character, whereas I'm saying that I love the character. So I think he would have said that he is the truth. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not that. I'm not that. Michael is making Shaggy laugh. He's very funny. Michael's enthusiasm is, yeah, he's all the way in. I haven't read that, the Christ, the Eternal Tao. It would offend me. And as deep as a Tic Tac. Oh no. I don't even know what. I don't even know what these people have said to you. Just the tips. It still counts as airtight though, Tara. I should have said that. God, I hope nobody gets that joke. Yes, Ubuntu, that's basically my life, is meta mythology. Comparative mythology is one of my very favorite things. I don't know you, Alfred, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here to listen. Excuse me, Tara. Your balls are showing. Bumblebee tuna. I'm being careful not to clutch my pearls so often. You guys are adults and I haven't. I think what it is YouTube has stopped sending me to children. Hey, King. Tuna does sound good. I wanted to tell you, King, I figured out something and you're going to fucking hate this, but I figured out that if I leave YouTube vertical, everybody on their phones can see what I'm doing and my chat doesn't break when I'm screen grabbing. But if I turn it horizontal, the chat won't work. So it just means that everybody on desktop or television trying to watch me stream is going to have a shit time. Heard that, Gina. So it's going to be just hugely unpleasant for you, King, but we had a stream last night that didn't. Yeah, most are on mobile. I had a stream last night where I was able to meet a few people and the chat didn't give me any troubles whatsoever and I could read it. So what I'm telling you is I'm not uninviting you, and I know it's a bitch for you to watch me play when it's vertical, but if the chat's gonna work, I think I might just try doing what works. Heard that, Tara. That's funny. Yeah, it's tiny, and the only thing that I can do about that is pray, King. I'm telling you that I'm not uninviting you. I'm doing great, X-Bless. Give me a second, bud. This is for all the people that I've talked to today that asked me why they haven't got it yet. You prefer to be horizontal, Tara? I gotta stop. Your man is in the chat. Heard that, Michael. Hi, Nelson. Me? Yeah, that's actually what we were talking about, XP, is that my gaming streams have to be vertical, but that's okay for the mobile audience. I think so, Yuan. I think that's the joke they're making. Whatever you want, Mel. Do it about your favorite girl. Talk about whatever's in the news with her. Express your feelings about how you feel with her. I know that you're upset at her right now. Just talk about it and see what happens. Don't be afraid if you're talking to 0 people. Just talk. I haven't played Elden Ring X Plus. I don't have the system. Oh, don't even worry about modding, Justin. You know how it goes, man. I got 20 of you in here. Perpendicular. I prefer my women as a hypotenuse. Hello, Eric. I like when the cosine is tangential to the right angle. We can only hope, Mike. I said something that Rachel disapproves of in a laughing way. I don't know what it was, but it was bad. Hey, yeah, no, thanks for being a frequent flyer, XBless. There's literally no responsibility. The Dolphins picked up Rasul Douglas. Remind me what position he plays, Mike? Oh, I don't know, Mel. I don't know. I had already crossed that threshold by 50 subs. I don't know, babe. It'll tell you in the somewhere. Rachel approves of whatever terrible joke I made. Probably the airtight joke. Somebody watches adult videos. The Raiders lost. Heard that, Gina. Oh no, sunscreen is not toothpaste. Cornerback, heard that. I know the name. I don't know why I can't think of where he played. Guillermo, what up? Speaking of Raiders fans. Professor Shags, says Eric. It's actually really chilly, Guillermo. I'm just in direct sunlight. Yeah, he played for the Packers. That's right. I really like Russell Douglas. That's a really big get. He got cut because he's mouthy. My surname, Professor. Thank you, Eric. I'm learning that not everybody on the internet is from the middle of the United States. I know who Michael is now. I remember who Michael is now. I was apologizing to Michael last night for muting him arbitrarily in the middle of a conversation he was having with somebody. What about it, wasn't it? Michael, am I right? You were having a conversation the other night with yes, what about it, weren't you? And I just turned the two of you off at random, didn't I? Hi, his secret. I know that's what happened. You should be considered Netherlands and Alaska. I know that's what happened. That wasn't you, Michael? You weren't talking with yes, what about it, or somebody else in Dutch maybe 5 days ago in the chat, and I randomly turned the two of you off so that I couldn't see you anymore. I think it was yes, what about it? It might have been. I have a lot of Dutch. I have a lot of Dutch friends now. Okay. Heard that, Michael. I did just randomly turn somebody off the other night because they were speaking Dutch in the chat, and I just got tired of reading it. Is that for ugly girls? Yeah. It was you, Michael. You didn't know I turned you off. I know what you're talking about. Yep. He asked me if you were around the other night. That was you. You guys were having a really involved conversation, and it just piqued me in the wrong way, and so I just turned you both off from my perspective, so I couldn't see either of you in the chat anymore. And you wouldn't have known I did it because you would have been able to continue to talk in the chat. I just wouldn't have been able to. It was you. I know it was you, Michael. I know it was you. I was talking about you earlier, and yeah, I apologize for doing that. I don't know what happened. It just in my head, I was like, I'm done seeing Dutch, and just turned you off, which was totally rude, and I am very sorry. But that was you. I was like, why do I know Michael? Because Michael remembers me, and I know he was having a really good time, so I must have done something right, but why don't I remember it? Oh, I remember. I randomly turned his ass off. I just got tired of reading it, so I just turned it off. And he comes up to me the next day and he goes, bro, what the fuck happened? And I'm sorry, man, I just got tired of reading it. I didn't know what you guys were talking about, and I was stoned enough that I just turned it off. That's rude, and I am embarrassed, but thank you all for laughing about it. I have done that to you a couple of times in the early days, August. Yeah, before I made you mod. That's why I make you guys mod. Like, okay, the blue letters, don't turn the blue letters off for any reason. That's why I make you guys moderator. Because sometimes I just go, I'm tired of reading that, turn that off, and then I realize, oh, wait a minute, that was a friend. They're gonna get hurt. They're not gonna understand that had nothing to do with them. Because that was my experience with Twitter. People kept getting pissed off at me at Twitter because they know when you mute them on Twitter, when you hit that mute button, they know. And so people kept getting mad at me. I won't mute you again. That's why I put the blue. Literally, the blue is there so I know who not to mute. So I know who to be patient with at a glance. Because sometimes I just go, I don't know, you off. Oh shit, that was a blue letter. I think that's what happened to Rach. Don't tell her, but I think that's what happened. I think I just turned her off for no reason, and now I can't undo it. And I didn't even realize I'd done it. Oh man, that's funny. Michael, thank you for the forgiveness. No, Michael's not J-Mel. No, 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 no. Yeah, maybe somebody said something like that, and I just saw the words and just turned it off, and then I'm like, that was probably not somebody I wanted to turn off. That's happened a couple of times. Exactly, KJ. If you get muted, you just go and express your outrage in a creative way that I will find at some point, or that I don't even need to find. That's funny. I am super embarrassed about that, but I'm really glad you've taken it well. You guys have adapted really quickly. I'm not at Hadrian's Ball, but it makes me think of it not so. You guys have adapted to my personality surprisingly quickly. You have accepted me for who I am in a way that really makes me proud to have been this person for this long. I worked really hard to learn how to be this guy. It's been really cool meeting you guys and getting to know you like this. And I think that's what it is. Somebody suggested that it's the blue levels, the blue letters. My hobbies, this Ubuntu, I don't do a lot that's not live anymore. Well, whether I'm unapologetic or not, I don't linger long on mistakes. Take care, Nelson. It's been good talking to you. Yeah, forgive and move on. Right. All I can do is say, I made a mistake. You can either forgive me or not. I've forgiven myself. I'm moving on. I don't beat myself up for very long. But I do get embarrassed. Maybe Ubuntu. I don't want to go fishing because we'd have to be alone, and if I got bored and didn't want to be there anymore, I couldn't leave. Hi there, TTFU. How you doing, man? Every time I see you, I think about Absro's character from their Subnautica videos. His passenger number is 00FU, and the company gives them FU at the end of their passenger number just because they think it's funny. That shit's hilarious to me. Yeah, the stern verbal warning and put people in their place. It's not really about putting people in their place. That is what happens. But I'm very much just trying to tell people where I am. Like, this is where I am. I need you over here, or I'm gonna freak out on both of us, and it's gonna be bad for about 2 hours, and then it'll be fine. I haven't had to do that in a couple of days, but I'm glad that you guys like it. I'm glad. I'm a lot more relaxed about who I am than I was a week ago, even. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Like, that's a neurological thing. That's why I say that the pathological demand avoidance. It's a neurological response. It's my brain. There's no pilot control there. Shaggy is not in control of that response. Because if I capitulate to it, then I'll be annoyed with myself. That's going on a shirt. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, that's the next move. Once I hit 3,000 watch hours, I'm gonna look into what I can do as far as merch, and how much of it I can do without being involved and without paying anyone. Because someone was telling me about a year ago that the YouTube store, if you open a YouTube store page, that they will print and ship everything for you. Someone was telling me that about. I'm very close. I should be over 2,000 watch hours now. I have a shirt that says, "Go ahead, call HR, make my day." No, I'm at like 1,900 is what it's telling me. It's been telling me for a few days that I'm at 1,600, and I know that's wrong. So we'll find out. It'll be a few days and it'll catch up. The watch hours should be moving at about 100 a day. So it should not take very long at all. That's what people were telling me, KJ, the merch on demand that will do all that for you. And it'll be cheap, right? It won't be high quality stuff. Hi, my name is Dick Nuts. my name is Ricka Dick Nuts. What's your phone number? 5. That's funny. You guys are great. You guys are great. You guys are great. You've taken what could be dull and you've made it beautiful. Well, I call people dick nuts so often. That's funny. Hell yeah, man. And then yeah, the do you love, comma, God. I do love, but don't call me God. That's a long way away, McKellen. The cloud above me looks like a dragon. It must have moved. I don't. Maybe I could see a dragon. Like we're talking like, how is this gonna work? Talking like, where can I get my finger in here? Here, how about do it this way? Talking like the head right here, and then the body, and then the wings. Not me. I'm not pooping. Hey, welcome back, Samuel. Give me just a second, buddy. That was like a joke nobody saw. I don't know that anybody got it. Yeah. I was surprised that you got it, August. Yeah, with this consistency, it is blowing up. It did change. It changed on you, Al Carnival. The cloud behind me looks like a cloud. Just a cloud. That's funny. These are my top 100 questions. I'm in the US, McKellen. Yeah, it's totally gone now. It was booking it across the sky, wasn't it? The leaf behind you kind of looks like a plant. Nice, Ubuntu. Is that a wall behind you? US is a huge country. Is that a Bengals hat? Dragon's gotta fly. Heard that. Rain bolt. Yeah, maybe today's just a slow YouTube day in general. But also, I don't believe that I have fewer than 25 people in the chat. I think I've got 20 mods in the chat today. So that 80 likes, man. I have figured out that doing the let's try to keep the likes above 1 a minute thing, that does invite trolls. Did you guys notice a difference on from your end in my scheduling this live and my normal not scheduling it, just random? Did you guys notice a difference? Hello, Zigzag. The trolls are annoying, but they boost engagement. That's right, TTFU. What happens is they boost the engagement, and then they start to emotionally wear on me, and then I start to have outbursts. Right, Ubuntu. It doesn't make sense. And then my sense of justice starts to get constantly kicked in the shins, and then I outburst. I freak out. That you're right, Michael. I did that all last week, and it works. It works. But the emotional toll isn't worth doing it for 8 hours. Kinda, Ubuntu, kinda. I feel like that. I often feel like that. Yes, August. At some point, I've been worried about that. That's why when I give it out, I try to see how they react to it. Uh, if they don't react, I'm worried that somebody got rage with that very mentality. That I invited somebody in that I shouldn't have. I would rather it stay like this, 20 to 30 people that I know intimately, that I can keep up with. Michael, that was the goal. I've unmodded one person, August. I've audited, thank you for telling me that, Moses. Yeah, YouTube does a really good job of pushing my material in front of people. Heard that, Guillermo. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like the moderators don't. They only one of you has any. I've asked to have any responsibility. It's mostly just there so that anybody that wants to get aggressive with you or make you feel uncomfortable, you can move on from. No, I turned that off, August. I haven't used that at all today. They could mute some of my other moderators is basically all they would be able to do on Ubuntu. I only have one person that has any kind of moderator control over the actual product that I'm creating, but they've already sent me $100, so that's not going to happen from them. They're not going to fuck up my channel. They've sent me $100. They're a producer. Do you understand the difference in what I mean? They believe enough in the channel that they've just sent me money to keep it alive. That's what I'm saying, August. That's actually kind of the subject of the conversation. Right, Rachel. And the mods would spot it. The mods would be like, "Hey, what's up with this person?" I gave it to a girl. The first person I gave mod to was a girl that was being she was the only girl in the chat at the time, and she was talking to me, and people were harassing her, and I wasn't seeing all of them, so I gave her mod so she could turn them off. And then I'm pretty sure that Alec was the second of the people that I gave permanent mod to, so because he is a producer. And I wasn't talking about you, Alec, directly, but Alec has given me a whole bunch of money, and so he is also a producer on the channel. I'm not camping, but it is a nice spot, Samuel. And yes, that too, August, when it's quiet. That was my first hypothesis. Is it because you guys are moving the chat so they're not bored? That's funny, Michael. I hope not. I hope not. Heard that, Guillermo. Heard that. Yeah, understood. You found you a good employee. Heard that, man. Hey, you learned your lesson. Once bitten, twice shy, right? Everybody banned. You're in Asheville? I lived in Asheville for a bunch of time. I heard it's real gentrified now, Moses. I heard it's real expensive now. Yeah, please, please. I know you're joking entirely. I know you're joking, Moses, but please don't. Like, don't even think about it. With a blue, don't even think about turning a blue off. Even if you're having conflict with them, take that shit to Discord and bang that shit out in chat in private. You want to go to America? You're in Broward County, Florida. That's in South Florida, right? Broward? No, Broward's up by Jacksonville, isn't it? Or is Broward by Tampa Bay? I'll meet. Yeah, I plan to meet all of you guys live someday. We'll have a get together someday when I'm big enough to be able to afford that. It's in the South, down by Dade, right, Moses? I think you're right, Rachel. I really think so, August. I think it'll actually be a really good time. My goal with this is to travel, to take it and travel, tell stories and get people together and just have a good time. So it might end up just being like a rent out a bar for a night in a city kind of traveling show. Not even a show, just literal hangouts. Basically, Michael. The Thunderdome. Did he actually make a Thunderdome channel, KJ? Did he actually react to that by making a spot for you guys to fight it out? Yeah, that's probably what it's going to end up being, because I want to do traveling performances of a three-dimensional audio storytelling, and so okay, heard that, KJ. It's just something he would do. I don't know if Michael's made it to the Discord or not yet. And so like put on the show, do the show, and then an after party where we just have the bar or the theater or whatever it is rented out. Hey, chicken strips. Or just do like a host house, somebody that's got the space to host 100 or 200 respectful people, and then do a live show from there, August. Yeah. Hey, Grimy, how you doing? That's cool, Michael. I didn't go to university. Denver, Seattle, Portland, San Francisco, and Denver especially, Moses. As far as host cities, is that what you mean? In the future, like host cities? Someday, yeah, KJ. I was talking with, you may or may not know this, but the 3D sound, I was talking with your boys over at Studio, they have a second name. I was talking with them about 3D sound, and someday, yeah, I plan to do something with 3D sound. My Not Robert Longshore work will be in 3D sound as he monologues about his immortality. Heard that, Michael. What did Ubuntu say? I listen to a little bit of Aussie chicken strips. I don't listen to it on purpose. That makes sense, Moses. All of those places make sense as just hangout spots for artists. .3D sound, where the sound has depth and width and height, and so noises can have location when you hear it. No, 3D sound is the future. 3D sound is the future, August. That movie, Nobody 2, uses 3D sound, and it's awesome. So there are scenes in that movie. There were multiple times in that movie where I turned around. It's in my Patreon, Michael, or uh, Marble Fox Gaming. If you add him, Studio Dynamics. Yeah, I was talking with them. No, yeah, we were talking about the 3D sound thing. No, not 3D movies. I was talking with them about. Yes, I know they were very much pitching themselves for my work as well, and I had to explain to them I can't afford you. $200 an hour is more than I can afford for sure. But they're very good, and yeah, we were geeking out about 3D sound. There's a it's Marble Fox Gaming. Initial caps, all one word, Michael. I don't know if he's in the chat. He's definitely in the Discord voice chat. There are scenes in Nobody 2 where I kept turning around like, who the fuck is behind me? Because it sounded like there were people talking behind me. But I was in the back row of the theater. That's how good the 3D sound can be. It was very cool. I could hear the sound waves echoing off the wall behind me. Yeah. No, I'm glad they're nerds, man. I was nerding out about 3D sound with them. The whatever they called it, 7.1 or whatever. They knew all the. I was letting them geek out about it. I was never gonna memorize it, but I love hearing people that really know cool shit. Captain, typically the people who join the Discord have been around the channel for a while and have got to know me a little bit. But if you want to go to the Patreon and you want to sub it, a free member, the link is on my Patreon. Cool, Mike. I don't know, or Michael. I don't know if he's here in the. I don't know if he's here in the chat, but he's most definitely in the voice chat on. He's most definitely in the voice chat in Discord. Marble's a fucking cool dude. He's a very busy guy, making that community, making that space livable. And I owe him. I can't pay him for what he's doing, and what he's doing is worth real money. Love you, Greenie. Thank you for letting me know where we're at for the day. Marble's the G. I'm telling you. His Discord name is Marble Fox Gaming, all one word, initial caps. I don't think he's here in the chat, guys. I know he's in the voice chat on the Discord. He's basically oh, there he is. Hey, Marble. He's basically my not other half, but he's my shadow. Well, get it done, Guillermo. Take care, and thank you for being here. And good on you for taking care of what needs taken care of. Those dishes need doing. Get her did. I try to go for a minimum 10 hours a day, Ubuntu. I'm at 7 today. So, what time actually? It's only 5 o'clock. I started very early today. I might take a break after 8 hours. I might take a break here in an hour and a quarter. Beat off and take a nap or something. Pineapple on pizza is delicious. I like it with bacon, but it's also really good if you go chicken, bacon, pineapple, and a calzone. I'll be here, Ubuntu. I'll be here. Count on me, noon Eastern. From noon to 8 p.m. Eastern, you can count on me. What up, Navajo? Except today, I might stop around 6. What time is it now? 5. Yeah, I might stop around 6 today and take a nap until 8 or 10. And then we'll be back for Final Fantasy IV. We're going to go do the final dungeon. That's not bad, Moses. That's pretty cheap. $10, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I can't eat a large. I believe that, Patrick, that there are people live from India. Take care, Ubuntu. Thank you for the conversation. And I think I've refined my hypothesis. I do think it's the blues. I think because the blues are so cool, the people who don't have blue that chat are they're the people who aren't afraid that they're not going to be cool or they're not going to be allowed to talk. I think that's what it is. I straight up think it's you guys. Alfonso says, yeah, that's what pizza's for, Alfonso. I just did that for the last 4 years because that was the only food my most recent girlfriend would eat. So I can only eat the pizza that I can eat while it's hot. So I just get a calzone. Yes, Navajo. I use Panera, Wendy's, Taco Bell. I use their apps. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have free food from Taco Bell tomorrow, and I get free shit from Panera all the time. Wendy's less. It's harder to use Wendy's. But I use the Cinemark app even to watch movies, and I've already saved over $100 just in snacks and tickets. A euro, you mean, Moses? GYRO? Yeah, Navajo. Saving money's awesome. I've been poor a long time, man. I'm an early adapter. I've been using coupons and shit my whole life. I am aware, Merriman. I am very poor, Merriman. But you spell a lot, allet. You eat allotment of processed foods. A lot and a lot are different words. The Cinemark app is a better deal than the other one, the AMC app, but the AMC app is cheaper. So, hi Cupid. I don't think I've got 50 bucks, man. The euro. I got you, GYRO. I was just asking if you were being funny or if you meant the food stuff. Call it a sub. Yeah, no problem, Navajo. Am I a native? No. There's a Chicago in Indiana. Heard that, Moses. On a hoagie sandwich, you call it a sub. Sure. Roman? Romanian? That's an interesting thing you just said, I am. That was an interesting contradiction in terms. Doesn't matter what you eat nowadays. Just don't smoke, don't drink, exercise, eat healthy. Gonna die anyway. Weird contradiction in terms. Hey, Yoda. Hold still, Yoda. Just hold still. Don't move for just a second. All right, your ear is tagged. Continue about your day. I don't like Jersey Mike's, Navajo. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I don't. I dislike Jersey Mike's. Heard that, Moses. Romania. Cool. You got it, Yoda. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. My Damsel Breathes Fire is a song by a band I'm sure you guys have never heard of. I hear you, TTFU. That's what Simon from Neebs Gaiman says too. Gave you the mark of the beast. Fuck my life. You're the only one who hasn't, who's reacted negatively, Yoda. Mark of the beast. Fuck. Oh my god. You gotta warn the guy. Oh my fucking god. I have my mouth open and everything. I haven't been to a Golden Corral in a long time, but yeah, I would fucking wreck a Golden Corral Navajo. They would regret only charging me $12.50 or whatever it is. I would wreck my colon in a Golden Corral too. Oh my god. Yeah, I love sloppy sandwiches. Oh man. Thank you for that, Yoda. Oh my fucking god. I can tell who's been around for a while just by doing that. You like Hialeah? That's cool. I've heard Hialeah is a really good town to be in. I heard there's a lot of really good food in Hialeah. Can you tell I used to listen to Florida radio a lot? Coral Springs shut down? Why is Coral Springs shut down? You can buy and sell now. Hitting a Chinese buffet tomorrow? That's awesome, KJ. I had a girlfriend who had a thing for, not a sexual thing, she just really liked Chinese buffets, so I got a taste for it during our relationship. But there's not one I would trust here in this town. Not one I would trust in this town. It's too expensive. $30 for a plate is too much. For me, for what Chinese is, I can make Chinese food. I can do that. Oh, understood. I thought you meant I don't know what I thought you meant. Coral Castle or whatever. Jags or Bengals? I would rather watch the Bengals. I don't know that the Jaguars are going to be a team worth watching this season, Dallas. Just between you and me. I don't know that I'm going to watch a Jaguars game on purpose. Not for the Jags. Maybe for their opponent. Maybe to watch their opponent. Good luck here. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. I don't know what a free gun is, Merriman, but I've been told that going to the bush is a popular thing. Are they the same thing, Merriman? City and Broward? Broward, yep. I do know the region that you're in. I do know what you mean, KJ. Bengals jerseys do look good. I hope they wear the orange tops and the white bottoms more this season. I really like the orange tops and white bottoms. But I like the all orange too. The orange and black with the black pants. Fire. I've always in large part I chose the Bengals as my team that I rep because their uniforms are fucking fire. Carp eat anything? Heard that, Moses. Yeah, last season they had a camo hat with the bee that I wanted real bad. Real bad. I don't like camo anything. Yeah, carper bottom feeders, man. That's what they're for. Tiger nuts. But I don't know about the Jaguars, man. I don't know about the Jaguars this season. I don't know about that Trevor. Isn't that his name? Trevor Lawrence? Hey, MD. He throws the most beautiful interceptions I've ever seen. A custom bingo jersey? Maybe someday. Catch them with tiger nuts? Oh, tiger nuts are they're a nut. Or do you mean testicles? That seems like a dangerous... Heard that, Moses. That's cool. Heard that. Is that a Bengals jersey? Did you play for the Bengals? Bengals suck. I don't play for him, guy. He's gassing me? Maybe. Oh, did my Jags fan leave me? He doesn't want to talk about the Jags? That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. And I really don't, like, for anybody that's interested, I really don't know. I really don't know about the Jags. I really don't know about Trevor Lawrence. I don't know if that guy's an actual quarterback or not. You lived in Indy twice, but you're not a Colt. Exactly, Moses. It's funny. Bucks fan. Had a feeling. Yeah, the Bucks are a fun watch. Baker is good, and I've really grown to like watching that wide receiver. I can't remember his name now. It's your number one wide receiver. Hey, Kenny. There he is. Hey, buddy. He makes his appearance. Heard that, Rachel. That Duolingo owl freaks me out, too. You think, TT? I think the Rams are going to be good this year. But I understand. The Dolphins lose too often. I agree. Mike Evans, thank you. I hated watching Mike Evans play for the first part of his career before Brady got there. You couldn't get him to make an effort play. He didn't have a real quarterback. I get it. But with Brady, he started making effort plays. And now for Baker, it's an effort, just an awesome effort play every week. That guy deserves every single dollar there is to be made at wide receiver. Mike Evans is quickly over the course of the last 5 years become one of my very favorite receivers to watch. Let's see if I can do this without upsetting my buddy. But look what I got. There's my guy. I like that we've named him Kenny because the name Kenneth reminds me of Kenneth Arnold. Yeah. Oh, Bobble. He's precious, isn't he? I mean, you can't see him anymore. Oh, wait, he was bathing for a second there. Precious boy. He's so cute. Here, I'll put him back on for you if Rachel's going to actually stick around because he was on screen. Oh, you guys all liked that so much. I did not appreciate how much you liked that. Hero. Hey, Matt. I'll bring him back because he's not freaked out about it at all. Yeah, this you guys ask me sometimes if I have any friends. Here's my friend. Hey, buddy. That's Kenny. Cutie patootie, isn't he? He's a hare. He's not a rabbit. He's a hare. And I have been told that the way you can tell the difference is by the little ears. He's got short ears. Rabbits, I guess, have long ears. Hey, pal. There's actually some alfalfa that I threw over there for him if he wants it. He doesn't want to be on camera anymore. Take care, KJ. You said it, you're leaving the office, so if you're leaving us too, take care, buddy. Have a great day. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. Bugs Bunny. Heard that, KJ. Take care until then, buddy. Hug the kids, you know, all that platonic stuff. Express my love to your family. Hi, Mohit. Or is it Moet? It's straight up cold out here, dudes. I'm excited about this winter, man. I'm really excited. If this is what it's going to be like. I'm really excited. It's straight up cold. I really like it here. I'm not in Arkansas, no, I'm in Ohio. I really like it here. I really like this spot. Like, not even trying to... Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. Not even trying to justify what maybe is to you a tragedy or... I just find this view so beautiful. Oh, sorry, Moses. No, I'm not in Alaska. I think Gina's in Alaska. I shouldn't say where she is. She talks about it from time to time. It's not her. Hey, pal. Hey. Heard that. Hey. No, not really, TTFU. Hey. Check this out. Look how close he's got to me. He's thinking about it. Hey, pal. What's up? You're thinking about it. You got pretty brown eyes, you know? Real pretty eyes. Okay. I don't have any food for you. I don't have any snacks you would like. And if I move, you're gonna freak out. Yeah, he's real close. No, Navajo, I'm not worried about humans bothering me. Nobody up here wants to bother me. Hey, pal. He's grinding his teeth right now. You can't see it because of how I have the camera, but he's bruxing right now. He's grinding his teeth. He's telling me that he's happy, that he's in a really good mood, and that he feels safe around me. You can't see it. I'm not gonna capture him. He's bruxing his teeth. He was clicking his teeth together, going like that. That's how they tell one another that they feel safe and they're in a good mood. He's in a really, really good mood. He really likes hanging out with me. And he's straight up eating this poison ivy. Yeah? Pretty boy. He's not going to take his eyes off me, though. No snakes around. Yeah, he's eating the poison ivy. Are the oils good to you? You're not allergic to it, that's for sure. So long as it's appropriate, Kai. Hello, Billy. I remember you from the other day. I made an inappropriate joke about your username that I won't repeat. They're supposed to, TTFU. Thank you, Justin. Hey, buddy. I'm not moving, I promise. I won't come over to you at all. Wow, your head is so skinny. And your legs are so skinny, too. Your legs are so long. What you thinking? I would love to know what you're thinking and feeling. Yeah? I don't have any food for you, buddy. Bear spray works on skinwalkers. That's funny. Because their people are dying to get in. That's funny, Kai. That's a good joke. Hello, buddy. I wish I had some food to offer him. Now is when I wish that I hadn't given up put out all of the alfalfa bricks. Oh yeah, Kenny's sitting right here beside my tent. Kenny's right here. Kenny's right there. He's got his back to me and everything. He's so close. Yeah, he's right there. I'm sorry you guys are looking at my trash bag, but he's right there. Just chilling. He's about the size of a chihuahua, for those of you who are having trouble with the scale. He's probably 7 or 8 pounds. Rabbits do tend to love clover. Honestly, he's probably already picked all the clover out of this area. He's eaten the... Yeah, we're just chilling buddies. He's come and literally hung out with me since he was just a, whatever you call it, a pup. Just a baby. Half this size. Pick some corn. I've thought about that. Yeah, I've thought about going and getting some corn. Because it won't mildew. You're in the Discord, Michael? Oh wait, here, give me a second. Oh, he doesn't like that I'm moving. Let me turn this way. I'm glad you're there, dude. I don't spend a lot of time there, but I try to, yeah, Kenny's a blue now. I try to do my morning rounds. I try to wake up and say hello to everybody in the Discord. Or at least to just be there a little bit. Heard that. Kenny's back. Hey, Chicken Nugget's back. You know, he's about to have had enough of my nonsense, but he wanted to hang out with me a little bit. Isn't that neat? I think that's so neat. I think it's so neat that he just wants to hang out with your boy. Here, let me try to... Isn't he precious? Okay, Navajo, take care, buddy. He's thinking about it. He wants to get in my trash. He wants to get in the potato chips. Okay, do you guys want to see me do something that's probably unethical, probably something that I shouldn't do, but do you want to see me do something that I just shouldn't do, but that the stoner in me just really, really wants to do? Because I'm going to do it whether you want to see it or not. But if you want to see it, it's coming. That's interesting, Gina. I don't know how to fix that stuff. But thank you for telling me so that I can keep an eye out for it. All right, give me a second. I'm going to set my tripod down. Boink. You're going to be at a weird angle. I know. All right, bear with me. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's okay. Don't leave. Don't leave yet. Here. This is what I know you want. Can you smell that? That's what I know you want. Those do smell really good, don't they, buddy? Oh, they do smell really good. Okay. I'll get back in my spot. Okay, so maybe it's just me, but what do you guys think? Let me see if I can find him. Turn you around here. It's easier to do this direction. He's tall boy, yeah. He's about the size of a chihuahua. Does that look like perturbation to you, or am I just reading too much into his face? He looks like he's looking at me like, what the hell is wrong with you? And now he's trying to be cool about it. He's like, I really want those potato chips, but I can be cool about it. Oh, he blinked at me. Did you see that? The blinking. Come on over. Oh, he's so dignified now. Do you see it? Could you see it? How dignified he was in his face there for a second? He's got a... Look at him. He's got to muster his dignity. That's funny. Somebody called me a Rasta man. Where did he go? There he is. He's got to muster his dignity. He can smell those potatoes. But he doesn't want me to know. Yeah, he's basically scouting me, waiting for me to go to sleep. Basically. He doesn't want me to know that he wants these potatoes. Come get them, buddy. I'm not going to hurt you. I hope not, Michael. I hope not. I had a rat, a mouse, try to do that last night while I was trying to fall asleep. I hope not. I actually don't want these critters on me because they'll have fleas and ticks and God knows what else. The Shags and Kenny show. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Now we'll see if he'll come get his potato chips if he wants them. Oh, are you gonna leave? What a beautiful boy. No, the behind me is a parking lot. Does anybody know whether onions are toxic for rabbits? I think they're toxic for dogs and for rats. Oh, is Chicken leaving me? Oh, you breaking up with me already, Chicken? Have a good night. Too many onions, homie, but you did good. This is the wholesome you didn't need, you needed today? Heck yeah, man. Now I'm gonna eat this sandwich and hope he comes back. Okay. Yeah, Kenny the bunny. I don't want the whole thing. I just wanted a bite. What a special boy. I feel so honored Just by his presence, he's watching me now. Hello, Wikos. Kenny probably is a Rasta man. Hello, Ellie. No, I'm not gonna try to smoke Kenny out on purpose, just because that could put his life in danger. He might, being stoned, think it's a good idea to run in front of bright lights, and those bright lights could be a car, and then I would have no Kenny anymore. How you doing, Kamari? Good night, Ellie. It would be a sad ending, and it would be my fault. No more Kenny. He's a beautiful, precious boy, though. I'm gonna switch, Deandra, over. We've done this before. You ever feel like you're being watched? Yeah, I'd be really sad, Arkham, if they killed my buddy Kenny. My buddy Kenny were to die and I were to know it. Would be really sad. Because I've known the little guy since he was knee-high to a grasshopper. Since he was just knees and elbows. Marble did that, August. Marble did it. So if it's good, make sure you let Marble know. I haven't seen it yet. Tomorrow? Like in 2 days, Gina? Okay, then we're going to figure out how to do some kind of stream. Even if what I have to do is listen to the radio broadcast, which I know will work. He's thinking about it. I need to stop looking at him. He's thinking about it. Yeah, I likely won't be able to call the game, but I will be able to talk about, I don't know, Melanie. People do that. They sub and then unsub immediately. I don't know why. Do you need more subs again? I bit the inside of my lip and it's healing, but it's also rubbing between my teeth in a way that's really uncomfortable. And I'm trying not to think about it all day, but it's not working right now. This has been a really awesome day. Thank you guys for sharing it with me. There are 87 of you for sure, past and future audience members who deserve my thanks. It's interesting watching two species of bees harvest the same flower Hmm. How are you doing though, Mel? I haven't really talked to you in a few days. Is everything good? You just working on your channel? Who's coming to join you, little buddy? I hear him moving around in there. Who are they? Do you have a lady yet? Are you old enough? Are you sexually mature? There was a time this spring, a little bit early this spring, where he wanted to play around in the tall grass behind my tent before it was as tall as it is now. He was maybe only this big. And his mom was sitting right where he is now, watching him. And then I come out of my tent and she starts thumping that foot. So I turn to look at the sound and it stops. And that was the story. He didn't try to dash through the underbrush to get to her. And I told her, I promise I'm not going to hurt your little buddy, you know, and I just turned and left. But I've known you since you were about the size of a hamburger bun. That is odd, Gina. My chat broke. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up through what you guys said. Wow, you guys were really talking. I'm doing great, Tomato. Take care, August. And did you guys see that? My friend Melanie needs 2 more subs in order to be able to go live. Hot food, Tomato. Damn, Justin, your mother-in-law sounds sweet. Is she single? Sorry, inappropriate. Rachel laughed. I didn't mean to do that. I just thought it would be funny to say, and then I remembered that there's 30 people watching me right now. Yeah. I thank you for telling me she's married, but you didn't have to. I didn't mean to say that. Whatever's hot, Tomato. My favorite food is whatever is hot and I didn't have to make. I worked in food for so long, I don't know that I give a fuck. Heard that, Rachel. Hey, Diocelinda, how was your surgery? It's fucking cold out here, dudes. If I'm gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna have to get a camp blanket. That's exciting. Do you not know how exciting it is to me to own a flannel blanket? Sit out here like a grandpa on his porch? People ask me all the time, like, are you happy? What makes you happy? And this. Heard that, Diocelinda. This makes me happy. I need to get a little semi-permanent table for out here. Yeah, I need to get me a little table. I can get one for 15 or 20 bucks. I also need something that I can sit under right here that I could work macrame from and talk to you. Well, I could get one on Amazon, or I could get one at Walmart. My day's been great, Diocelinda. I've gotten food, I'm talking to my friends. Make one with what materials, Merriman? I knew I would find somebody that liked your thing, Melanie. Thank you, Diocelinda. What wood, what discarded materials, what improvisation? What are you talking about, Merriman? What wood? What wood? From where? Are you encouraging me to steal from a construction site? You know that's a felony, right? I don't want your twig either, original. What is Skips Recycling? Your mom's side were carnies? It is peaceful, Diocelinda. Enjoy your nap. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Or do. It's your body, your life. I got a potty. I tossed him some of the chips right to him, so maybe he'll actually take me up on my offer. Or maybe he won't. I know he likes them. He was noshing them just the other day. I got it right to him. He doesn't seem to want the chip nearly so much as he just wants to watch me. He basically let me walk right over to him. Cool. What did I miss? I've never flown before, no. No? You done eating, little buddy? Well, I wonder if I can put this in a position where... But then I'm going to be so far away from the mic. Alright, it's all good. I'll just wrap you back around my leg. Flying is overrated. I don't know. I've heard some stories about flying that I could enjoy. They're not safe for work, but I think I could enjoy doing some of those things. Yeah, that's normal, Gina. That's normal. It's just letting you know that I am live. You click on that, that takes you to the page, and then you click on the video where I'm live. No, I'm not those places, Moses. I'm not in any of those places, no. Where in the world is Shaggy broadcasting from? Goblins? I've never minded a goblin before, no, Tinsel. Never met a goblin before to mind them. Oh, I don't know, Gina. I didn't think it did. Do 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 da 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 do do. Diddly ding dong. I'm supposed to say what goblins in order for your punchline to actually land. Otherwise, it's just a non sequitur. Why are you asking me specific places in Ohio and West Virginia that I might be from? Why is this happening to me? Moses, you seem like a good kid, but you also seem batshit insane. Take care, Mel. I hope we got you those 2 subs. I hope we got you up to 51. I don't know what you're trying to figure out, Moses. You're just going down a list of places in Ohio. So it just seems like you're going at random. So I'm trying. They're like Lima and Akron are on totally opposite ends of the state. So warmer? No. No, Dallas. I don't know what that is. Had a good day, Colby. What's up with you? It has been a beautiful, chilly day. I have got to sit in a flannel all day long. The only way today could have been better is if it were spent with a woman. Heard that, Moses. What? That is going to be hard, Gina, but he'll do all right. We nailed it, my friends. We figured out exactly what it was. And when I said that stopping at 6 o'clock, I was right to do that. We figured out exactly what it was as a group, and I think as a presenter, I've figured out how to stop the barrage of bullshit from happening. Agreed, Gina. If she teaches him how to think critically, then he won't be indoctrinated. I ignored high school. But he really wants to have a 4.0 GPA. She just wants to teach him, you want to manage how he manages his stress, because if he doesn't manage stress well, it doesn't matter how smart he is or how gifted he is. There's not going to be a draft. There's not going to be a draft. And 2028 is 2028 is an election year. They're not going to have a draft during an election year. That would be insane. Hello, Jan. He'll probably agree with me if he was actually Marine Corps. It would be insane to have a draft during an election year. It'd just be political suicide. Hey, Angela. Kenny is still hanging out with me. Well, Trump isn't going to stay in office. JD wants to get in office. I believe you were a Marine, Jan. I believe you were a Marine. It's in your identity. I don't assume that people that everybody's identity is wrong or a lie. In fact, I assume people's identities are usually pretty genuine. We're not going to have a world war. It's not going to happen. China's not stupid. China's making way too much money modernizing. The cost of living here lower than in other places. You don't need to worry about that. But Trump isn't going to run because Trump's not eligible to run constitutionally, but JD will. Vance will run. That's why JD Vance is so strong on the Russia front. That's why he's the one that does all of the jawing about that stuff, but Trump is the one who goes and does the executing, does the face-to-face. Whether they're idiots or whether they're qualified or not, doesn't matter. They're not going to do political suicide. That would be insane. Because the Republicans don't have control of the whole of the government. They don't have majority control of the whole government. I don't know what the seats look like, but people would be talking about it if they controlled the whole government. They don't. That'd be crazy. And I'm pretty sure that's a midterm election too, 2028. I'm pretty sure that there will be a huge turnover in the House and the Congress is what that's called, the House and the Senate. Hi, James. Hi, Inus. Vote for weed. They're working on weed legalization. Weed legalization is decriminalized federally. They're not going to reverse that anytime soon. The DEA and the government and the executive branch have argued about that for too long. They're not going to go back to the war on drugs and the way that it was playing out. But right now, the way the law works is that the banks can't get in it. They can't touch that money. And so until the world will let banks handle weed money, it might be legal, but the banks can't get involved in it. It's a cash business. And so once the banks are allowed to handle that money, it'll be legal all over. Yeah, it's just a crazy conversation, Crimson. Yeah, that's That's why basically I'm just telling you that it's not going to be as insane as what you think. Every time they say, "Oh, this crazy thing is going to happen," it never happens. It is, Crimson. It's nice. I've been here all day. It's just so nice. R.J. Reynolds and Phillips Morris should already be producing weed, but it's actually the tobacco and logging industries that are campaigning against hemp. J.R. Reynolds and R.J. Reynolds and Philip Morris, the owners of Marlboro and Camel, should already be growing weed, but they are the ones paying for the legislation to keep weed illegal. So that ain't gonna happen. Not really, Shane. Sort of, but not really. I wouldn't try. I wouldn't try just growing it. I would make sure that I know the exact letter. Ideally, Gina, yes. Right, Crimson. Imagine Marlboro spliffs with good weed. Yes, Anheuser-Busch is also one of the big lobbyists against weed. Yeah, it's the beer, tobacco, and surprisingly logging industries that lobby against weed. Yeah, it's the medical for sure, and all of those dispensaries are a cash business. It's really less about it being legal and more about it being decriminalized, because all of those businesses are cash. The banks can't get involved, so taxes on it are punitive. Logging because rope is made in the United States out of wood fibers, and if it were made out of hemp fibers, then the sustainable logging industry would basically be unprofitable and go out of business, because wood furniture, wood goods are just not a thing that people buy anymore. So rope is basically what the logging industry makes its bones on. And so if hemp were legal, growing hemp were legal, then the logging industry wouldn't be able to make money. Delta 8 is what I'm smoking. Shane, you can buy it over the counter here. Right, Crimson. That's why you don't see bamboo farms in the U.S., because the logging industry is against it. They lobby it. Why did I do that? They lobby against it because bamboo and hemp rope is cheaper. That's why hemp CBD had to prove. That's why they had to work so hard to prove how useful and not actually bad for you hemp and hemp byproduct are. Hemp is also an old product, and it's associated with medieval witchcraft. CBD oil saved your life. I'm glad to hear that. The pain relief of THC is a big part of why I use regularly. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of synthetic. It's hard to actually get high. Like, if what you want is a real total body relaxation, go on a trip high, synthetic is almost impossible to get there. but it does have the pain relief, and I'm in it for the pain relief. I get high talking to you guys more than I do from the synthetic. I need to spend some time not online for a while. Diesel fuel, heard that. I like sour diesel. All of the diesels are good. They're very skunky. They stink. That's why they're called diesel, because they smell like diesel fuel. They stink real bad. Yeah. Take care, Gina. Yeah, once I'm pretty sure that I've served all of my regulars for the day, I might take a break because I started this 2 hours earlier than normal. Hey, Ghost, I was just talking about you in a kind of way. I was talking about my regulars, and you were one of those that I haven't served yet today. What up, buddy? Nah, it's not overloading. I just, I might need to evacuate my bowels. Just something I can't do on stream. Just hanging out, Crypto Fugazi. Just hanging out with Shaggy here in the tent on the interwebs. You're a weird guy, Moses. You say weird shit. Yeah, I might take a nap, which isn't wise. Shaggy Dog Storytelling. It should be in the description of this video, Crimson. Shaggy Dog Storytelling. That's not great, Joe. Are you okay? Smoke. You smoking yet? That's the best Family Guy episode. We all agree on that, right? $20 follows on the Amazon. KJ needs 20 follows on his Amazon author page. The link is in his channel bio. There are 23 of you in here right now, so minus me, that's 24 people right now that could help my guy KJ McDonald. His author page is KJ McDonald for Amazon. If you could just go and follow him, he can market more, which means he can make a little bit more money. We're trying to get him out of his IT job. Hello, Ozgi. I'm no longer married, no, Fugazi. Why do you need to know that? Why do people ask that particular question? Whether I'm married. Do I seem married? There's no rings. Why do people ask that particular question? If you want to know, why don't you just wait until you can see my hands? It's a weird question to ask. Just wait until I talk about my wife. Usually married dudes mention their wives, especially when they're talking to women. You're going to take a hike shortly here, Moses? Is my guy eating his chips? It sounded like my guy was eating his chips, but I couldn't see from here. Yeah, anybody that helps my guy KJ McDonald, it would mean a lot to me. It would mean a lot to me. I'm here, sure, to sustain my own life and to build a livelihood for myself and to generate an income that I can use to spend on things like food and housing, electricity, improvements for the business. But
my passion is selling my friend's art. So if you can help my guy KJ sell his art, this isn't from a bleeding heart place. This is from a, it'd just make me really happy to know that my guy is selling while I'm online. I take I take a huge amount of pride in knowing that while I am doing this, my friends are making money. I used to work 10 to 14, 16-hour days sometimes for corporations, just happy to know that the corporation was making money. Because if the corporation was making money, that meant that not only was I going to keep my job, but everybody that was employed there was going to keep their job, and more people could be employed there. So I'm a different kind of person. I'm a different kind of person, and I appreciate and respect that. But if you could help my guy, KJ, we're trying to get him elevated from a 9 to 5. Fuck working for somebody else when you can tell a story as good as the collector. If you can tell a story like the collector, you deserve to be working for yourself. Okay, sorry, my chat broke for a second. So, Young Goat asks me, do I miss it? I don't know what it is. And then he doubles down that it was just out of curiosity. I assumed it was out of curiosity because you asked the question apropos of nothing, as far as I can tell. And I actually don't know what the joke that you're making there is, Rachel. It seems very funny, but I don't know what it is. Absolutely, KJ. Yeah, Crimson, that one's good. That Family Guy episode is good. Oh, yeah, I'm hoping not, Crimson. Well, I do live outside, I guess. I live in a tent. I live inside a tent. Yes, I do remember you clips. Is it tripping up on your end? August has made it to the Discord. What are you talking about? What do I always look and talk serious? What are you talking about, Kumari? Maybe it's you. I'm not a boy, Giuliano. That's extremely rude and offensive to me. Has it ever occurred to you that maybe the reason that I'm so serious is because I'm a serious person? Yeah, I'm not a cop, Giuliano. But I figured it out. I've absolutely figured it out. I have figured out YouTube. I have absolutely figured out YouTube. I have figured it out. When the chat isn't full of blue, the uncool people are they feel at liberty to talk. Heard that, Guillermo. That's funny. The dishes got you, and that's okay, Michael. That's why I'm doing the. That's oh no, it's a thanks for being here. It's not about me needing to be defended or whatever. And yeah, thank you for letting me know that what was going on in your life. Today has been about the last 10 days have really been about experimenting, not with the algorithm, but with what human beings are on the other side of the camera. Don't worry about it, Kumari. You think I'm serious, so maybe don't ask me irrelevant questions. I know you will, Michael. Um, that's not what I'm asking for, or why I started talking. It's just interesting. I figured it out. I know what's happening. So like right now, oh yeah, Rachel, I'm reading the collector. by KJ. So don't fucking spoil that book or I'm going to be mildly annoyed. I know that was at least 2 of you. 2 of you is fewer than 20. So if I could get confirmation from 18 more of you that you went and helped my guy, KJ, that would mean a lot to me personally. It would just mean a lot to me personally. I could take a lot of personal pride in that. Heard that, Crimson. I'm glad to hear it, that you're working towards something that makes you happy. Heard that, Michael. Yeah, just don't feel like you gotta work. Well, I'm glad to hear that I've earned your trust. Really I am, Michael. But don't feel like you gotta work for me, because I can't pay you in anything other than those things that you said that I've already done. So don't feel like you gotta pro bono for the channel. Just hang out. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get back in my blanket. Because kind of when you showed up and when I was talking about that, Michael, I've been saying for the last hour or so that now that I've eaten, it's nice and chilly. I started working earlier in the day. I might actually take a nap. I might actually just reset, take a nap. And then what I was building to is that if I don't take a nap, I could just come back and play a video game, and it would be the same people that I was talking to. Understood. So long as you're here for love of the game. You understand what I'm saying, Michael? For love of the stream. Maybe that's what I need to. Maybe that's the first shirt that the first slogan that I really need to work on. For love of the fountain. Just for love of the space that we've created, because maybe I created it, but you guys have most certainly populated it. And then if I have done anything, in my mind, all I've really done is cultivate. What is this? Oh, neat. There's a very, very sharp piece of ground glass. Cool. Something really hot happened here a very long time ago. Yeah, and you're not my boss. Heard that, Rachel. Hello, Amir. You're not my dad. You're not my boss. I made the joke once that the shirt will say on the front, you're not my dad, and on the back it would say, and if you were, I'd still tell you to go fuck yourself. Well, God gives you your potential. I've been doing this for 8 hours. And if you've been paying attention to what people think about it, 8 hours is a pretty long time. It's pretty productive. You, on the other hand, wouldn't know a productive activity if it walked up and slapped you in the mouth with its dick. Don't tell me what to do. I know it sounds so childish to hear an adult say it, but I mean it. Right, your thumbs still work. Just keep moving if you don't like it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Because there are other people who really like it. There are 90 people so far today who really liked what they saw and what they experienced while they were here. And so I just don't understand. Yeah, I've made a lot of people really happy today. God. And again, God, you wouldn't know a productive day if it walked up and slapped you in the mouth with its dick.
There is a very contented bird somewhere nearby. Not enough moderators, JJJ. I've just empowered a bunch of people. I've just empowered a bunch of people to defend themselves in chat. Yeah, the force fields are up. That's so funny. Oh, man. That's funny. But yeah, now that I know to be prepared for it, I'm significantly less inclined to emotional outbursts over it. Free views for sure, Michael. That's right. I've created a place where people with clear minds and able bodies are able to refresh their energy and make things that I can't. And we have produced a lot of laughs today. There were a lot. I won't even remember them. There were a lot of very funny moments today. And some of them really surprised the hell out of me because I don't know they're coming or that they were funny to other people. So I don't have delusions of grandeur. I don't think I'm grand at all. I live in a tent and I stream from my phone. I make $88 a month, but I made a lot of people smile today. You're just a piece of shit with no potential. You have a lot, Michael. You've made me laugh a lot. Right, Rachel? Hey, Arkham. You spend too much time here not to be blue. Hello, Roblox. Hi, Sewell. Oh, I know what you are. You're a loser. Hanging out in a chat trying to argue with people who are better, smarter, better looking. I remember you, Roblox troll. I remember asking you not to troll last time I saw you. Hey, Chew Poppy, welcome back. I'm really not sure, Rachel. Hey, see well. This is why I give them blue. Assumptions don't have anything to do with my grandeur. Knowing that you're a loser doesn't mean that I think I'm grand. I know the length of my dick. Raymond, if you think that that's what you get for living away from your parents, you don't need to hang out here any longer. I am a winner. 333K. Yeah, premium dick beater was good. That was good. That was good. Some of you guys get lubricated just enough to say some of the most unapprovable stuff. Micrometer, ouch. Got to get the calipers out. I got to make an engineering joke. Thank you for that, KJ. I can call you General Roblox. I didn't ban you. I just turned you off for the day. Because you do that dumb shit. It feels great.
I work for people who love me instead of people who are going to exploit me, and it's great. It's stressful. I got to figure out how I'm going to manage my money and how I'm going to build the business at the same time, but it's great. It's stressful. It's scary. Very nice, Chupapi. But I love it. I hated slavery. I hated it. It ate at my soul. I did a lot of work for free, so I volunteered and gave away a lot of my time, so that it wasn't slavery, so that it was consensual, so that it was willful, so that it was sacrifice, and it took a lot out of me, that people didn't respect the sacrifice, and so coming here every day and being able to serve people in the same ways that I did for the corporations, but getting to sell KJ's books, getting to help August acclimate to talking to women again after a serious and devastating tragedy in his life, being a place that women like Rachel can hang out and know that they're not going to be sexually harassed for however long they choose to be here. Um, that's fulfilling, and it's something that I couldn't do working for a corporation. Yep. The more you buy, the more you just, it's bills, 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 bills. And I'm starting to have recurring payments stack up on me. Like I got to decide whether I want to keep my Amazon Prime, whether I'm using it enough, whether I'm drawing enough income to keep that $15 a month. Um, there are other things like I need to start seriously thinking about, am I going to have am I going to have the recurring income on my Patreon just to take my phone bill back from the woman currently paying it, like these things. So it's stressful. It's stressful, but I'm nobody's slave. I turn this on because I volunteer to. Sorry, bro. I'll pass. Mike, you've been with me since 3. Not internet tough guys. We're just a bunch of nerds having a good time saying funny shit because we can get away with it. I'm just doing it my way. You would cry. If he had to talk to himself, he would cry. That's right. Yeah, I take a lot of pride. I take a lot of pride in the fact that I'm helping KJ get out of this job that we've sold. How many of your books have we sold since you've met me, KJ? It's got to be pushing 200 now, isn't it? Welcome back, Mel. Ted Kaczynski was an idiot. He was unintelligent and entirely wrong. Hey, I like that one, Marble. I like that one a lot. Your new PFP, I like that one a lot. I don't know, Sam Hyde. I don't know, probably about 80, maybe 85. God, if 100 is average, my IQ is probably about 80. $165 books. I've sold 165 of KJ's books. Please understand that I'm taking credit for that for the purposes of this conversation. I feel good about that. That's pretty productive. Oh, Mel, if I could give you a hug, I'm sorry, babe. Well, I'm not the one or the two. Welcome back, Moses. Hello, Ricky. I don't know what jokes we're making. Heard that, Index. I know, right? Marble has entered the chat. Marble doesn't play. Marble says shit that. Oh, God. Marble, please, you're going to get me in trouble. Mom is going to hear you. I start the Final Fantasy stream between 9 o'clock and 10. I try not to do the relaxing stream for more than 3 hours. More than 3 hours before midnight. But I'm anticipating tonight being a binge night because we're going to the final dungeon. And if the final dungeon is anything like Final Fantasy 3's, it's the whole game in one dungeon. Heard that, man. You get to keep it. That's awesome. And then we'll get you confident, and we'll knock that price up into the 20s. Who are you to judge another man's servant? Want to be punk. Marble might be the only person in the world I'm actually afraid of right now. Yeah, it's like, oh boy. I don't know who these people are. And they always have such faux motivational names. Heard that, Michael. We are chilling. Just hanging out. I don't know. I think so, Chupapi. I can't see him, but I could hear him noshing on something. I tossed one right up to him. It hit him in the chest, so hopefully he ate it. That's exactly who I am. That's right, Marble. A throwable phone. Marble does look like the kind of guy who has enemies in the ground somewhere. Well, if you were Seventh-day Adventism, you were brainwashed, Moses, yes. Just hanging out. I'm not even wearing pants, Jason. I'm literally rocking out with my cock out right now. Maybe, Diver. It's totally insane. I don't understand it, Michael. I watched this happen all day long. My appointment got rescheduled. I don't know what you're reacting to anymore, Jason. I'm sorry, man. There's a lot happening in front of my eyes. It's so funny. It happens all day long. And then sometimes I say things I'm not supposed to. But you guys are really cool about it. And I can get away with it because I clicked the not for kids button. And I am not encouraging you guys. I want to be very clear. For the future audience, for YouTube, for the censors, I'm not encouraging it. But when it happens, that's what the books say, Diver. Turn away from me. I never knew you. So what are you going to do then? The feeling when it's freezing? You're not my tongue's dad. Probably Moses. I'm just trying to figure out why, Diver. Hell yeah. It scares you, Diver? I have no enemies because I buried them all. I agree, KJ. What if you were talking to him right now, Diver? What if I were Jesus? Like, let's just thought experiment. What if I were the returned Jesus and you're telling me all these things? How do you think I would feel about it if I were the returned Jesus? Don't worry about it, Narasha. Jason is a bad dog. Is it what he told you to do? Where are you drawing that idea from? Like, notice that I'm not arguing with Marble's interpretation of his scripture because he's telling us what scripture he's using. No, I'm not Muslim. But is that what he said? Diver, is that what he said? And in Matthew 22 or whatever you're quoting, did he say to do it from your home? But did he say to do it from your home? Did he say to do it from the comfort of your phone? Right, KJ. That's exactly right. Heard that, Lynx. I'm not evangelical. No, I'm not a Christian. But no, Diver, I'm asking you very specifically. If you don't know the scripture, you can't fucking teach it. If you don't know the scripture, you can't evangelize. I know the scripture. Allow me a moment, guys. Just allow me a moment. All right, Diver. I don't know why you want to do this with me, but let's do this. Let's open up Matthew. And let's scroll through Matthew. Because there are two passages that we can look to in Matthew to discuss what you're talking about. We could talk about what defiles a person. I have compassion on the crowd, Jesus says, Matthew 15:32. Because they have been with me now 3 days and have nothing to eat, and I am unwilling to send them away hungry, lest they faint on the way. Or 16:24, Jesus told his disciples, if anyone would come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross and follow me. For whoever would save his life will lose it, but for whoever loses his life for my sake will find it. For what will it profit a man if he gains the whole world and forfeits his soul? Or what shall a man give in return for his soul? For the Son of Man is going to come with his angels in the glory of his Father. Then he will repay each person according to what he has done. Truly, I say to you, there are some standing here who will not taste death until they see the Son of Man coming into this kingdom. Or we can look for him teaching the disciples what to do once he's dead.
I actually don't know where it is in here, but we can look for it. He tells them to go out and teach the world, but not to take an extra staff, not to take extra shoes, not even to take a coin purse with them. And so I'm trying to figure out why you, a person who clearly has a coin purse and extra shoes, are fucking talking to me, a person who barely has extra shoes, let alone extra shoe or extra clothes to carry on his back. Trying to figure out why you're talking to me. What you think you're going to get out of talking to me. So I'll find it, or I won't, because somebody else could find it. From Mark 7, this people honors me with their lips, but their heart is far from me. In vain do they worship me, teaching as doctrines the commandments of men. That sounds like something that maybe you should have read before you started talking to me. Interesting. Mark has him foretell his death 3 times. Matthew only has him foretell his death once. Interesting. I don't know where that is. Maybe it's in Luke that he says to the disciples to go out. I don't actually know. I just listen to people who know more than what this diver knows. Luke is a very different book. This is a very different book. This is only in Luke. Luke chapter 6, verse 27. But I say to you who hear, love your enemies, do good to those who hate you, bless those who curse you, pray for those who abuse you. To one who strikes you on the cheek, offer the other also, and from one who takes away your cloak, do not withhold your tunic either. Give to everyone who begs from you, and from one who takes away your goods, do not demand them back. And as you wish that others would do to you, do so to them. If you love those who love you, what benefit is that to you? For even sinners love those who love them. And if you do good to those who do good to you, what benefit is that to you? For even sinners do the same. And if you lend to those from whom you expect to receive, what credit is that to you? Even sinners lend to sinners to get back the same amount. But love your enemies and do good and lend, expecting nothing in return, and your reward will be great, and you will be sons of the Most High. For he is kind to the ungrateful and the evil. Be merciful, even as your Father is merciful. Judge not, and you will not be judged. Condemn not, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Give, and it will be given to you. Good measure, pressed down, shaken together, running over, will be put into your lap. For with the measure you use it will be measured back to you. He also told them a parable. Can a blind man lead a blind man? will they not both fall into a pit? This is a much more complete account of Jesus and his ministry than the other two. It makes you think it was by somebody who was there. Luke 9, verse 23. And he said to all, if anyone would come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross daily and follow me. For whoever would save his life will lose it, but for whoever loses his life for my sake will save it. For what does it profit a man if he gains the whole world and loses or forfeits himself? For whoever is ashamed of me and of my words, of him will the Son of Man be ashamed when he comes in his glory, and the glory of the Father and of the holy angels. But I tell you truly, there are some standing here who will not taste death until they see the kingdom of God. And so I ask you again, if you're talking to him, the Son of Man, and you're saying all of these things, how do you think he's going to react? Here it is. Luke 9:57. As they were going along the road, someone said to him, I hope you're still here, Diver, because this is for you. Luke 9:57. As they were going along the road, someone said to Jesus, I will follow you wherever you go. And Jesus said to them, foxes have holes, and birds of the air have nests, but the Son of Man has nowhere to lie his head. To another he said, follow me. But he said, Lord, let me first go and bury my father. And Jesus said to him, leave the dead to bury their own dead, but as for you, go and proclaim the kingdom of God. Yet another said, I will follow you, Lord, but let me first say farewell to those at my home. Jesus said to him, no one who puts his hand to the plow and looks back is fit for the kingdom of God. Chapter 10. After this, the Lord appointed 72 others and sent them on ahead of him, 2 by 2, into every town and place where he himself was about to go. And he said to them, the harvest is plentiful, but the laborers are few. Therefore, pray earnestly to the Lord of the harvest to send out laborers into his harvest. Go your way. Behold, I am sending you out as lambs in the midst of wolves. Carry no money bag, no knapsack, no sandals, and greet no one on the road. Whatever house you enter, first say, peace be to this house. And if a son of peace is there, your peace will rest upon him. But if not, it will return to you. And remain in the same house, eating and drinking what they provide, for the laborer deserves his wages. Do not go from house to house. Whenever you enter a town and they receive you, eat what is set before you. Heal the sick in it, and say to them, the kingdom of God has come near to you. But whenever you enter a town and they do not receive you, go into its streets and say, even the dust of your town that clings to your feet, or our feet, we wipe off against you. Nevertheless, know this, that the kingdom of God has come near. I tell you, it will be more bearable on that day for Sodom than for that town. So, Diver, if you think that we are godless and we have asked you to leave, you are responsible now to say, I wipe you from my feet like dust. So, Diver, from my feet like dust I wipe ye. Get ye behind me, Diver. Stupid fuck said amen. Where you at? Where's this other dumb shit that was talking earlier? Where you at? Hey, Down, I see you. Bye, dick nuts. I've already eaten. I got chalupa from Taco Bell over here. Hello, Sarong. Did we learn anything? Did we learn anything about Vincent and why he lives the way he lives today from hearing that?
No, I don't. I don't have it. Why would I have a cooler? Stains. What do you mean? What's going up to me, Sarong? Are you asking me what's up? I was just reading from the Bible because a guy wanted to get into a pedantic argument with me about whether I was or was not Jesus. I may not be Jesus, but I am most certainly a son of a man. Why do you want me to read 1 Corinthians 1 without saying hello to me and without paying me? Why do you think that I'm just... Do you fucking people think that motherfuckers read the Bible for free? Did you not just hear me read about how if you read the Bible in public and you preach the word of God, you deserve a wage from the people who hear it? Io, did you not just hear Jesus say that to you? Fuck is wrong with you? Moses, I'm not in the fucking mood, man. You're starting to get under my skin. Thank you for the likes. I don't even think that 1 Corinthians has that chapter. 1 Corinthians 1, chapter 1. I'm looking for 1 Corinthians 18. I'm like, 1 Corinthians doesn't have a chapter 18. Yeah, I guarantee you don't know what that means. Whoever that was. I guarantee. No, that's absolutely not what it says about spreading the word of the Lord. 1 Corinthians verse 18 says, "For the word of the cross is folly to those who are perishing." That is not at all what you think that is meaning. That is not at all what you think it means. I will destroy the wisdom of the wise, and the discernment of the discerning I will thwart. That absolutely does not mean where we can go to learn wisdom. This is a fucking Neoplatonic. That's a Neoplatonic mental masturbation hymn. Yeah. Hey, my mouse friend, I just saw him. Hey, little mouse friend, please don't be using my shoes to live in. Boop, there he goes. He gone. He's definitely a mouse. He's only about this big. He's brown. He's only about that big. I was going to try to get him on film for you guys. Oh, down with the system gets down with his dingus. Ooh, wrong button. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's precious. The mouse is named Lucas. We like down with the system. He's cool. Let's see if we can get him. There he is.
Did you see him? Well, if you heard me reading, Lucas, it's about 3 days. If you can be cool for 3 days. If you can be cool for 3 days. I'm gonna put the camera right here and see if I can get him to come around and grab that chip. That chip is bigger than he is. Yeah, they can scoot for sure. That trash bag wasn't where I could reach it earlier today. I need to pick up that wipe and that cigarette. I usually poop in Panera. It's none of your business. I don't know why you feel like you need to know. Actually, wait a minute. I bet it would be easier if I just did this. It'd just be easier if I did this. But anyway, I think it's kind of funny that I can be shouting in here at you guys, and the mice and animals can be totally unafraid of me. That's not a good angle. The rabbit, my hare friend, was coming right up to me earlier. Coming right up to me. Like 6 feet away is up to me in terms of a hare, a rabbit. He was a hare, not a rabbit, but you understand what I'm saying. I grew up, my cousins, my aunt and my cousin, the older girls in my family did 4-H rabbits. I'm guessing my mom did too, because we had a pet rabbit for a short while. Hare, rabbit, they're different things, but sure, effectively they're the same thing for the purposes of this conversation. But don't say that to a biologist. There, I need it right. I need it standing basically right here. Can I get it to balance right here? Balance right here where we can see the chip, and maybe he'll come back. That would be so cool if I could catch him on camera. Can you see? Yep, you can see the chip. So I know I'm not on camera, and that's not my dong. I also like the color orange Gamer Pro. I like this burnt orange. It's one of my favorite colors. I like the inside of my tent. I like that orange as well. Luckily, I like the colors that are associated with hunting, and thank you guys for 100 likes. It's been a few days since we've crossed that again, so thank you. I can hear him. He's thinking about it. I shouldn't encourage them with food, but I'm trying to keep the food away from the tent so they're not inclined to get in it. Oh, that happened. So that's not going to be sustainable. So I'll just try to catch him if he comes by. Yes, I also like the color orange. I find it relaxing. So I like that my tent is orange and gray. And that's why I chose the orange of the tent liners instead of a green or a black or a purple or whatever other colors they had available. Oh, there he is. I found him. Here he is.
Hey, Daddy.
He might not even be a mouse. He might be a vole. You see him? If I move my hand, he's gonna freak. But I rolled the chip further away from me where I obviously can't reach it. So hopefully we can catch him. Hopefully we can catch him having lunch. You guys still with me? Is the chat still working? Because if the chat's not working, now is a good time to reset. Alright, I'll be right back. I am really glad that I figured out how to reset the chat. That's a shrew. That's not a mouse, it's a shrew. I don't grow weed, no. I'm not really survival mode. The chair was like $25. Yeah, insects. Grasshopper mouse? Well, he likes my potato chips. I know he likes my potato chips. I haven't seen any squirrels, no. That doesn't mean there aren't any, it just means they're more elusive. He's hiding under my shoes right now. I could probably spook him out. I scared the shit out of one of his friends last night. He's been coming around for between 3 and 5 days. He gets into my I was keeping my trash bag right here, right? And I had a bag of chips in it one night that I didn't finish. And he was climbing around in it and it was getting on my nerves. So he knows I'm cool and that I'm not gonna hurt him. I was just trying to sleep. He's under here somewhere, or he was. But last night, because I moved the trash bag to over here. He was climbing around in it, and he brought a friend with him, and the friend tried to climb up my tent and saw me and squeaked and starts screaming and falls. It was very funny to me. I'm sure that he didn't think it was nearly so entertaining as I did. Yes, I have a face like that of many people. Thank you for letting me know. I don't understand why people feel like they need to tell you what your face looks like. I know what my face looks like. It's on my fucking head. Yeah. I got one of those faces, I guess. That's a game that I'm good at and like to play with people who can see me. So when I say, hey, has anybody ever told you that you look like a love child of Ryan Gosling and a wood chipper? They can laugh. But do you really think, man, if I could rip a bong, don't you think I would be ripping the bong as hard as I can? If I had a bong or grass, do you really think I would be hitting this fucking synthetic ass bullshit? What's wrong with you guys? Man, people ask me things like, what are your aspirations for the future of this channel? And I'm like, to be able to afford real weed. What are you talking about, aspirations? I haven't had a beer in about 5 years, Arkham, no. I'm not worried about it. It'll happen again someday. It's honestly right now it's just that I don't even know where I could buy real grass from. I don't have a hookup in this town. I don't have any friends in this town. I'm trying to keep it that way, frankly, for the homies. But yeah, like don't you think that I would just be sitting here ripping the bong this whole show? I mean, I do chill with animals. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Chilling with animals. Let's go. Yeah, for sure. I don't want them on my body, and I don't want to touch them ever. But it is pretty cool that they consider me a part of their environment. There may be Moses. I don't want to have this conversation again. You guys have to remember, I have been doing this for 11 months, irrespective of your knowing me. Fireball whiskey is a good high. Yeah, sure. It's efficient. I prefer Goldschlager. Black seeds. Heard that. I just don't want to invite them to think that trying to get inside my tent is a good idea. Fireball gives you heartburn. Heard that. What time is it? Is it 6 o'clock? 7 o'clock. Shit. Konnichiwa, Arkea. Konnichiwa. Hello, Cherokee Frost. Yeah, heartburn sucks. Thank you for the sub, Cherokee. What's up with you today? How you doing? I'm just watching outside. I've been thinking about it, RKM. I've been thinking about taking a nap before the stream. Or just like chilling out and doing nothing. Another sub, another dub. Oh, just take a nap on stream? You guys would have to pay me a lot more money than you have in order for me to do that. A woman would straight up have to give me sex for that, probably. I have the brand is Wicked THC, and the flavor, my strain is the strain that I smoke is Dosey Do. I can take a nap on stream, but you guys would have to pay me a lot more money than what you have. Shabbat shalom, Bob. Hey, yes, what about it? Michael is back. Yes, what about it? I figured out who it was that I just not accidentally, arbitrarily muted that night that you were talking to. I prefer lemon haze and blue blue dream. Michael's the guy you were talking to the other day in Dutch that I just randomly muted, and you were like, "Oh, sorry for talking in Dutch," and I was like, "Nah, I just did it. I don't know why I did it. I'm sorry." Yeah, my favorite author of fiction is Edward W. Robertson, VJ. I don't know what you're asking me or talking about, Ratio. Heard that, IO. I mean, it's all good. I've never met a strain of weed I just didn't like. It's like a pussy. I just never met a pussy I wasn't happy with. Maybe it might just be the plant. It might be the grower. I know the lemon haze that every bud of lemon haze I've ever smoked was the best high of my life. It tasted like smoking pine sol, but it was amazing. Lemon drop is good too. Just anything lemon. I like any bud that's yellow. I like yellow bud. Let's just put it that way. And the purples are all really good too. Michael got all excited. It's about that, Bob. It's about low 50s. It's going to be cold tonight. I am so happy I've figured out how to unbreak the chat. I am so happy I figured out how to unbreak the chat. Just restart the app. Heard that, Mike. Cali weed. Yeah, Cali weed is different. I've never smoked California weed but once. It's legendary on this side of the country. Yeah, I don't even know what the percentages of THC are. I smoke it because I like the flavor more than the high. Yeah, see you guys with your THCs and stuff. I just like good old homegrown bud. Strawberry frost. I'm assuming moon rocks is another kind of drug. Yeah, dabs. I've done dabs. I've burned myself too many times with dabs, Michael. I told a silly story about that this morning. I'm not going to repeat. Christy is present. I think she was present already. That's what they say, Justin. It's legendary on this side of the country. No, I've never done meth, Moses. No. No, I don't. I actually don't want to say it again, Christy. Oh, that's what moon rocks is? It's concentrate. No, I've never done that. I believe that, Moses. Michael's in a really good mood. He's been pre-gaming for a really long time. Just for anybody who doesn't know. He's been pre-gaming. He's about 30 beers ahead of us. All right, I got to pee, guys, so give me just a second. For the record, the sub conversations that are happening in English is why I have so many blue tags. I learned a lesson accidentally muting Michael. I forget that the chat is also here for you guys to have sub conversations, and so I learned a lesson, and I'm just enthused by his enthusiasm. I can scroll up, so if you guys keep talking, just keep talking. We're also down to about 6 people as far as my analytics. I won't mute you again. I learned. I learned. I learned. I got in between a budding friendship, and I felt like an asshole. Take care, Rachel. Is that a new PFP? Thank you for sharing your day with me. You're not bothering me anymore. Not bothering me anymore at all. I trust you guys. No, that was the thing. It wasn't about the language. It was about I don't know what that is and I don't know what they're talking about, so I'm just gonna turn it off. I don't care if the chat's flooded with Dutch. I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me. I trust you guys. You're excited to meet other Dutch people in some random English or random American homeless dude's chat. I would be fucking stoked. Ah, yeah, for sure. But if it's not about me or anything to do with here the show, I have a dork's laugh and it's embarrassing. Heard that, Rachel. Well, it looks nice. I can't actually see it, but it looks like you're wearing lipstick, so cool. For sure. It's just cool. It's cool to see you guys. It's about vibing. It's not about me. It's about me on no level. My most embarrassing story? Some of the most the one of the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me is I walked into a I was with my girlfriend and we walked into the head shop and both girls that work at the head shop were there. And usually they worked one at a time. So both girls were there, my girlfriend was there. I walk in and all three of them turn and look at me for some reason. And I said, "Huh, I had a dream about this once." And then the three of them couldn't they talked for the next 45 minutes about foursomes. I found that pretty embarrassing. Oh, that's funny, Mike. Oh, that's cool. You're running across the same people. Take care, Rachel. Why is it a lie, Monica? What's a lie? I'm fine, Viper. How are you? Yeah, well, that was the joke, Styles. That was the joke. I did ask them at one point. I was like, "Am I just supposed to pull my dick out now? What do you women want from me?" We were at the head shop. I was trying to buy weed. I was just trying to buy weed. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but Kenneth is eating his chips. Heard that, Michael. I do remember you. I absolutely remember you now. We gotta keep it PG-13. What is a lie, Monica? What do you think is cap? I don't speak that language, Viper. We're having a good time, but we don't know when there are children and when we don't know when there are children present at all times. Hello, Jess. How are you doing? I don't speak it, Viper. I'm doing great, Hungry Hippo. How are you? Melanie, I'm uncomfortable opining about that. I'm doing great, Jess. It has been a fucking amazing day. Absolutely unbelievably good day. Just stunningly awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're good, Hypo. It's been a great day. Thank you for telling me that, EA Bros. How are you doing today? I would have preferred a hello. Hello, EA Bros. How are you doing? It's great to make your acquaintance. If that's how you feel, Starlight. He's coming closer. He really likes those chips. Can you hear him? It gets very cold at night, Monica. It's cold right now. I'm actually bundled up in my sleeping bag right now. I'm probably going to have to get down into my bigger sleeping bag as the night goes on. It's already cold. Well, thank you for that, Viper. How are you doing? Take care, Rachel. I don't know that I have one yet, Monica. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't know what my income is going to be in a month. Oh, I see. Hey, Tutu. Thank you for being regular, Jess. There's no responsibility that comes with it. It's just how I can. The blue tag is how I can identify whom I recognize. Hello, John. It's actually not my lungs, it's my throat that you got to worry about, Starlight. I'm burning the back of my throat. It's not my lungs that hurt. My bronchs a little bit, but it's my throat that's catching and making me cough. Thank you for that, Michael. Please keep it on the up and up, Viper. If I can't read that, I can't endorse it. I say the same things to my Dutch audience. Don't worry about it, Monica. I'm in the state of mild amusement. Hmm. What do you give the man who has everything he ever wanted? It's so nice here. Thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you for the traffic. Understood, Viper. Iranian. Said, hey, I love grocery shopping, KJ, but you don't have to love it. I'm a different kind of person. What good did I do today, Jess? I made a bunch of people laugh. I think we sold a few of KJ's books today. He said he got a bump in traffic today. He noticed a bump in traffic today. I helped Melanie get to 50 followers. I helped him get at least 2 more followers of the 20 he needs. Thank you, Michael. Hi, Dill. I've greeted a whole bunch of people. I had a feeling at some point, because I was telling him I didn't know the language, he was going to troll, or he was going to try to fit some bad words onto my screen. And Alec gets a headshot. I didn't even see that one. Yeah, I heard that, JT. Thank you for filling me in. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Green sound? What do you mean, Jim? Hi, Mohammed. What do you mean by yeah, that guy earlier was saying things that were inappropriate in your language? Oh, he got it, and then I moved, so he abandoned it. There, he got it. He got it. What did you guys name the shrew? And I just fed a shrew, and I made friends with a rabbit. My friend Kenneth, the hare, hung out with me for probably about an hour, maybe half an hour, a long time. And I got him some potato chips and my little shrew. What did we name? Hey, chicken, what did we name the shrew? He can't get the potato chip into the grass. That's right, Alec. It's working. Kenny, thank you. No, Kenny is what we named the rabbit. I have a shrew friend. Maybe Chicken hasn't seen. Everyone, Chicken needs to see my shrew friend. Okay. Can you see the potato chip? You see it? Lucas, thank you. That's right. Do you see him? That's a potato chip that I put out for him. Lucas the shrew. Mormonism is silly brain damage, Moses. Yeah, he's tiny, tiny. You see him? I know you can't see the shrew, but can you see the work he's doing on that chip? My rabbit friend is eating chips behind me. I know I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't disrupt their natural feeding cycle. but the shrew was climbing around in my trash, so it only seems like the right thing to do to keep him from thinking the food is inside the tent. Let him be full, let his tummy be full, and then he won't want to get in the tent. Oh, oh, did he get it? Can he get it? Oh, not quite. Oh, you need arms. You need arms, buddy. Oh, oh, he's almost got it. He's precious. He's only maybe 2 inches long. Maybe like as big around as a little hot dog. He looks like a little Vienna sausage, but brown. Oh, he's doing so good at eating that from where I can't see him. Oh, oh. I could do this until the chip is gone. I love this. I used to do this with my rat friends. Okay, thank you for hanging out with me, chicken. I'm glad you got to see Lucas. I'm glad I got to share this moment with you, chicken. Oh, there he got it. And he's gone. Precious boy. I don't know that he's a boy. I don't know how to gender uh, voles at a distance. I don't think you probably even can. But being able to share with the animals that share this space with me was one of my long-term goals. So when people ask me, like, what are your long-term goals? That was one of them. Being able to share my resources with my new friends. That's one of them. And voles might be blind. I think that was a shrew ghost samurai. Because he wasn't blind. For sure, that wasn't blind. He was all eyeball. And he and I made prolonged eye contact. No, you, Michael. I feel like this is the... No, babe, I'm homeless, Jess. I'm homeless. Yeah, me too, Michael. I love meeting new people. You did, Michael. You gave me an opportunity to learn from a mistake and correct it. That's what makes me smile. I never liked warming the bench. I just never did like watching other people play. You know, and if you sit on the bench, you never get an opportunity, you never get a chance to learn from your mistake because you never get to make it again. So I hope I can encourage the critters to stay out of my tent. They didn't try to get into my tent while it had a hole in it during the winter last year. So I'm hoping I can encourage them to stay out of my tent. But if it means that I have to go and buy um, dry feed, right, for like deer or whatever, to throw around in a circle around my tent to keep them away in the winter, I'll do that too. I don't mind. Why the caps, Jess? Are you real little? Yes, Michael. Someone threw rocks through it last year. I didn't find out who did it, no. Someone threw a rock through it now, but they didn't do enough damage to actually harm it. Rabbit Buddy is still behind me. That's Kenneth. Yeah, it's pretty cold, Navajo. A rock, yeah, Connor. No, Moses, no. It's all good, Michael. I assume it was kids. Hi, boss. What's up? Yeah, I wasn't worried about it, Michael. It hurt my feelings for a few days, but I just made it work. Bought tarps and weatherproofed it and made it work. I duct taped it the best I could, and then I threw tarps over it and I duct taped those together and I just made it work. Paranoid? No. What I do is I gather up everything onto my person that I can't replace, and I mourn losing it before I leave, and when I come back I'm relieved and grateful that it's still there. Anxious? Not anymore. Not anymore. Not since I came home and found the hole in my tent, my light missing, and my clothes stolen. I was a Kid Scout, Jess. Yeah, why the caps, Jess? Are you real little? Like real young, Jess? Yeah, it's all good, man. It was in October last year. It's a long time ago. It's all good. That's right, KJ. If duct tape won't fix it, you gotta replace it. That's just where you're at. No, I haven't moved. Same spot. What's up, Lee Kong? Now the rabbit's working his way around to the nachos. That's the other spot. That's the other thing. If I put my food waste in the same spots every time, they won't try to get into the tent. They'll go to those spots. I don't look at the weather report. I look at the sky. If you can't duct tape it, fuck it. I like that. If you can't duct it, fuck it. I like that a lot. Hello, Steve. I was a Cub Scout when I was a boy, Jess. Are you real young? Like, are you like 12 or younger? I can't see your PFP. Don't tell me what to do, Steve. Thank you, Lee Kong. Yeah, the stream's not for kids. Just comes around a lot, and I recognize her. But if you're real young, you don't need the moderator. Don't tell me what to do, Steve. Okay. I'm trusting you, Jess. Yeah, I picked no. Hakuna Matata, Moses. It's okay, Jess. I was a Boy Scout when I was a boy. Oh, sure, Navajo. The problem isn't that I want to keep them away. I don't mind them being here. I just don't want them to get into my tent. Hi, Samuel. Okay, Jess. You're just also using all caps. I was just double checking that I'm not talking to a small child. I can't see your PFP. And you're using all caps. Michael, you're 3 cases deep. What are you talking about? I don't have a good comeback for that, KJ. What's up, Matt? How you doing? You're always one up. Fuck, man. That was the joke I wanted to leave for somebody else to make. Very nice, Michael. Fuck, man. You always got to be one better than me. No, that's funny. Well, if I was going to take a nap between 6 and 10, I missed that window. Lamo! Heard that, Ghost. Every time I see LMAO, I think of that song, Bailamos. I didn't know you're happy, Steve. I don't know how I would have. I can't see your face. What a weird question to ask, homie. I'm thinking about it, Wesley. The thing is, I'd have to turn off the live, and then I'm scheduled to go live again soon. And by the time I got the candles lit, you know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole production when you're my age, man. Sun time? I don't know what that means, Connor. So what's sun time? Heard that, Michael. Bailamos means we dance. Bailamos means we dance. It's sun now. Yeah, we dance. Around here, you'll learn a lot, Moses. I got a lot of really smart followers. I say followers. Subscribers. This audience is full of really, really smart people. Some of them are very educated as well. No, Michael, I can't throw any dance moves. This was the one I was hitting yesterday. Huh. Jess likes to bailamos. No, wait. Jess likes bailar. I know. That's what everybody was saying yesterday, Michael. I can't say as it's ever got me laid before, though. Oh, absolutely not, Navajo. This tent would go up in flames. You really underestimate how small it is. Heard that, Michael. Campaigning? Maybe. For what office, Steep Valley? Or against what nation? I'm campaigning against the Persian Empire. Oh no, the get of it, you don't even know how much I get it, KJ. There's a point as chapter 1 is becoming chapter 2 where I'm like, he hasn't even started to tell a story yet, because when you sit down with a guy like that, he's gonna just ramble. It's not gonna be about anything. He's just gonna talk. And the stories are gonna connect in a disconnected sort of way. They're just gonna connect as his brain connects. I made it halfway through chapter 3, I think. He's just started talking about collecting souls and the boy. Yeah, it turns people off because they're dumb. I have 3 very good sleeping bags, Navajo. I already did that part. I already zipped myself into it. Do you want to see me zip myself into it again, Navajo? You can actually scroll back to just a few months ago. I was sleeping, I was doing my wake up vids from inside my sleeping bag because it was still cold in the mornings. No, Alec. I think that's secret code. So Gilgamesh is 1/3, or Gilgamesh is 1/3 human because he has divine parents and a human mother. Um, the the human mother, but divine father means that he was exposed as a child, and his mother was impregnated during ritual prostitution. Gilgamesh. So if Jesus had that same parentage, Moses, it's a common thing in the Middle East. So if he really had that parentage, uh, Mary was a cult prostitute to Mammon, effectively, to the Canaanite gods, or probably by that time to Dionysus or Aphrodite, which I don't prefer to believe. Not a slut, no. The way it worked. Okay, so this is touchy stuff, Alec. So understand that I prefer not to believe that this is what happened to Mary, but it did happen to a lot of people. So unmarried girls were given to the cult. They describe it in the Gilgamesh narrative. Um, and so what would happen is that unmarried girls were given to the cult, just various cults, and they were protected by the cult family. But on their maidenhead day, whatever day that was, whatever year, whatever, there was a day where they were offered their maidenhead to the god, right? And so a human man on an incredible amount of psychotropic drugs would sleep with this girl ritually in a place called the bedchamber. The bedchamber ritual magic is something that archaeologists and anthropologists are only now beginning to publish because it is steamy, the things that they did. But basically, the way they dealt with maidenheads and the ritual of racial intermarriage by the time of Jesus was a 4,000-year-old ritual. Oh, it was, if you think this is wild, it was bananas in Mesopotamia. It got so complex after the late Bronze Age collapse of the Mediterranean and Mesopotamian civilizations that dudes were responsible for marrying all of their sisters and then divorcing them and re-wedding them to their actual husbands who were allowed to sleep with them. It was bananas. Sacred marriage in the Middle East after the late Bronze Age collapse is from our perspective insane. Insane. And so anyway, what they agreed was that all of their daughters would go to the cult, and then they would lose their maidenhead so that no men were killing one another over virgins. That was how they agreed, because the circumcision ritual comes out of killing one another. In the Middle East, what they would do in the very, very late Stone Age, coming into the Bronze Age, is men would duel over a wife, and the survivor would give the foreskin to the wife as wedding offering. And so that's why Abraham has to himself. I think it's Abraham. That's where the foreskin that's where the circumcision in Judaism comes from. And so their solution, because the thing is, in the anthropology and the archaeology, Alec, the difference in the Canaanite, the Phoenician, and the Philistine, and the Jewish material culture is none. There is no difference. They were the same. They spoke different languages, but they had the same material and ritual culture. So when the prophets throughout the Old Testament are talking about the prostitution in the cult, when they're talking about cult prostitution, and they're talking about Asherah, and they're talking about the Sabbath being abhorrent to God, what they're talking about is incredibly uh, erotic by our standards ritual. But the reasons they're erotic by our standards and blasphemous by our standards is because we read the prophets and didn't have the material culture to practice. Once the material culture was eradicated by Rome, the Punic War, I'm building to a point. The Punic War was about what I'm talking about. So the Romans began to communicate with the Carthaginians, who have the same material culture as the Phoenicians, who are in the Levant, who were the actual ruling culture that the Jews that returned from Babylon came back to. They came back to a Phoenician culture. The Canaanite culture was the dominant culture. The Carthaginians of northern Africa, way over here, were seeded genetically by the same people who lived in the region that the Jews who were exiled in Babylon returned to. The same Canaanites that the Bible bitches about were the genetic seeds, the Phoenician genetic seeds of Carthage. The genetic seed, what I mean by that is they brought their material culture with them, and then that genetics died out, but the material culture remained. The material culture was one that the Romans wrote about at length and talked about at length during the Punic War. What they did is they gave their daughters for their maidenhead to the ritual cult until they were pregnant, and then they killed that firstborn child. This is what the binding of Isaac is rejecting, is the wider Canaanite culture. So if Mary was subjected to that, Jesus would have the exact backstory that he has. We don't know who his dad is. His dad is a god because his dad played the role of a god during the ritual cult. Because they would kill the firstborn so that when the girls were married, the father wasn't competing with this child in an Oedipal relationship. They killed the child so there was no genetic holdover. That's actually why the Phoenician genetics died off, but the North Africans maintained the culture, the Carthaginians. This happened. The sea peoples of the late Bronze Age collapse were probably the Phoenicians that seeded all of the Mediterranean bowl around Greece and Italy. That's why Rome that's why they were at war with the Carthaginians forever, because the whole Mediterranean bowl was Carthaginian in culture. That's why they went North Africa, Egypt, Spain, and then they just smashed through the Levant with utter cruelty in the Levant, was because the Roman government was fucking done with child sacrifice. They were done with it. They found it appalling, and they would not tolerate it. And so the Hebrews, they didn't tolerate it. They weeded it out of their culture with shame in the Bible. But Jesus might have been exposed. Do you understand what I mean by exposure? The exposure is something that continued for another 400 to 500, basically until the end of the Roman period. And there are a lot of myths. One of my very favorite stories, it's a novel called Daphnis et Chloe. No, it's not. It's called Daphne and Chloe, um, Daphne and Chloe, or Daphnis and Chloe. There we go. Sorry, Daphnis and Chloe, and it's a romance about two children who were exposed by their parents at birth, and they were blessed by gods to meet one another and fall in love. So the children who were exposed to die but didn't die were religiously protected. Those children were brought into cult and they were made priests back in the ancient world. So Jesus's backstory being that could be really horrific in modern terms. His backstory could be really horrific to modern Christians. So I choose to believe that his mother wasn't a sex slave. But um the first community of Christians called themselves the Poor of Jerusalem, and their only mission was to go around buying Jewish sex slaves out of Roman cult, out of the religion. They talk about it. There's writing about it. Even Paul talks about it. The passage from Lucas that I wrote about, the go out in pairs, the 72 that go out in pairs, 36 of those 72 were women, because the sex cult of the Phoenicians, of the Mediterranean, the Greek and Latin speaking Mediterranean, was horrific by modern terms. Horrific. And the ages that participated were horrible, unimaginable. Hey, Kenny. I think that's the end of the story. His mother was not a slut. I think his mother was a devout and highly educated, ritual, mystical Jewish woman. Paul was a highly educated, mystical, ritual Jewish man, and I think that Mary was as well. I think his mother was as well. I think that if you look at churches, Catholic churches that were built by Freemasons, they depict Mary as reading from Torah. And if Mary could read Hebrew, Mary was exceptionally well educated. So I don't think she was a cult prostitute. I don't think that Jesus's father was um I don't think that his conception was non-consensual, but I do think that it happened in a temple. I do think that it happened in a synagogue, in a Jewish mystical occult ceremony. We would say esoteric ceremony. I do think there was magic there from the beginning, but I don't think she knew who he was, and I don't think it was Joseph. But the whole approaching her in a darkened room where she's praying and saying, "Don't worry, I'm an angel," is something that a human in a mask could say and would have said in other cult settings. Billie Jean is not my lover. Is that what you wanted, Prince? Joseph to her was her husband. He would have had 2 or 3 other wives. That's how the story depicts it. Because Jesus has other siblings, so he was to her, he would have been a blessing. He would have been a Jewish husband. And the Greek word that describes him isn't carpenter, it's craftsman. So he would have been, in our terms, a freeman. He would have been independently wealthy enough that he could travel between cities to find work. So his backstory, Jesus's backstory of the traveling around the Mediterranean, um, the word that they use for Joseph in the Greek of craftsman or freeman, that would have been possible, totally possible. That's nowhere outside the realm of possibility. And Bethlehem, uh, I'm sorry, he's a Nazarene, right? So help me get the word there. He's from Nazareth. Nazareth was just a hop, a skip, and a jump away from a Greek colony, not a Roman colony, a Greek colony that was being put down right next door. So his father would have been independently wealthy and probably helped build that town. So Jesus would have had opinions. Actually, it might have been a Roman colony, now that I think about it. That's why we stack strengths and delegate our weaknesses, Jess. Have I answered that question for you in a way that fortifies your faith, Alec? Because I want to fortify your faith on this. Mary is the most interesting character in those books to me. Mary happened. Mary was real. If Josephus is willing to say that there was a Jesus who was a holy man, he didn't say the part about dying on the cross and being the Messiah. But if he wrote that, if he really wrote that, and we have good reason to believe that he wrote that, and if he really wrote that, then Mary is the most interesting. The mother is the most interesting character in the books. Because for 30 years she was alone with that boy, and if you know anything about Jewish women, you know that she was intensely involved in his young education. Jesus didn't get his ideas from his father. He learned how to tell a story. He learned how to entertain an audience because craftsman work, building a city, building a house, people would gather around you like you guys are gathering around me to watch. There's nothing else to do in the day. There's nothing else to do. So, hey, buddy. Kenneth is right outside the tent, guys. He went ahead and ate all those chips that I laid out for him. Luke, I chose to read extensively from Luke and comment on how it's very different. I'm trying to get someone to buy. He's within arm's reach. I could reach out and grab him right now if I wanted to. I don't want to, but I could. Luke may have been written by a woman. If Luke was written by a woman, then Christianity, as we have it, is all backwards and upside down. Women should be the ones teaching. Women should have a lot more authority in Christian cultural life. Because all of the figures that Jesus says he is, when he says, I am the way, the truth, and the light, all of those are female gods in the Greek worldview. And so he names himself 3 goddesses.
And Trinity goddesses, the only Trinitarian goddesses are of fate. And so basically what he's saying is, I am the fates. Yes, women need more community, Gina. Women need to stop tearing one another apart. Norse mythology is the mythology that speaks to me, Bruno. Norse mythology, if there were a pantheon of gods that I were going to follow, it's the Norse pantheon. That speaks to my soul. I was talking today about how Odin is actually is more closely related to Dionysus than he is to Ares or Mars. And um, if I'm right, and I'm right, Odin being more related to Dionysus than he is to Ares or Mars, uh, Jesus is Dionysus. He is the living Dionysus. So if Odin is more related to Dionysus and Jesus is Odin, then Jesus and Odin would naturally find the conflict that the 10th century. Odin is an amazing figure, and Odin's names etymologically are even more amazing. Yeah, thank you for being around and being patient with me, Bruno. Uh, the last time I saw you, I was leaving mod for the people who sent me money. But now it's just for the people who come here every day and say something nice. I don't know what that is, Moses, and I only do readings when I'm angry and when I've been paid. So if you send me money and you give me the chapter and verse, I'll read it and I'll comment on it and I'll tell you whether it's appropriate to the conversation. But otherwise, no, don't tell me what to do. Hey, welcome back, Justin. Why do I want to call you JT? It's weird to me. I'm also hermiting, Gina. That's normal, Bruno. I think we discussed this, that you're in the northern part of Italy. Lombardy is very northern, very Scandinavian. Don't tell me what to do without sending me money first. I don't know that story, so if you want me to read it, like I said, Jesus said, the workman earns his wage. His wage. God doesn't pay in an hourly wage. So if you want me to fortify your spirit, your religion, if you want me to fortify your belief, your faith, you have to pay me. Priests don't work for free. Sunday is not free. That's cute, Gina. He hoovered up all the potato chips that I threw around for him. Tyr? Yes. Tyr and Zeus are more closely related than Odin and Zeus. That's correct. We modern people get confused. We think that the hierarchy of gods has to flow downward the same, but it doesn't. What's going on with Ghost? Am I seeing Ghost? Oh, there he is. Ghost is okay. Hello, Bissy. Bigfoot's probably real, Freddy. I've seen stranger things than Bigfoot out here. I once scared the shit out of a groundhog. That was hilarious. Oh, what happened to Missy? That's exactly right, Bruno. Because they don't have the palace culture of the Mediterranean to imitate.
That's right. Probably not, Eli. Yeah, you are more likely, but you're also more likely to die in a car than you are anything. Because I don't take requests without the Cash App notification. What's up, Alex? What's not for you? Right. I wouldn't say that I'm an expert, but I would say that I have read the Eddas and I have studied extensively. I just finished of Ash and Elm, Neil Price's seminal work on Viking anthropology and archaeology. So it's just something I care about deeply. I wouldn't say I'm an expert on any level, but I would say that everything that a normal person who talks about it says is fucking wrong. Heard that, Moses. I didn't like Ocarina of Time enough to know what you're talking about. I didn't finish it. It kind of got on my nerves really fast. But it also took me a really long time to adapt to 3D adventure games. So eh, it's a me thing. Well, Dylan, just be cool. Havamal is a great poem. I love it. Yeah, yeah. Havamal is such a great read. I didn't play Link's Awakening, no. One Punch. I didn't finish it. I played it a little bit. I borrowed a friend's Game Boy for like a few hours. Heard that, Marble. Green Angel is a good book. Heard that, Gina. Yep, it's 8 o'clock. Any plan that I had to take a break between 6 and 8 is just not happening. So today is going to end up a 14-hour day, and I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to be embarrassed about it, like, oh my god, I cannot believe I've done this to myself again. I cannot believe I'm back in a situation in my life where I'm working 14-hour days. I've become my father, but this is everything I've ever wanted. Heard that, Marble. 1984 was a decent read. Decent. I agree with decent. Yeah, Bruno. With the animal friends. TF2? No. YouTube will send me sponsors, Gina, someday. Yeah, Bruno. I have relationships with birds and with deer that are uncanny. Rabbits now. And I guess shrews a little bit. I had a hilarious experience with a shrew that found itself on top of my head and did not like it last night. It is this cold, guys. The being under the blanket. It's a little bit anxiety. It's a little bit. I keep telling myself I'm going to turn this off and then not doing it. And it's a little bit. It's actually that cold. Someday, Michael. Hey, it's always great talking to you, Bruno. You be well as well. Thank you. And ciao. The only thing that I know to suggest that to for you, Marble, is if you're on PC, is 7 days with mods. Darkness Falls might be the one that works for you. Ciao, Bruno. Take care, man. That guy, what I know, the one thing I know about Bruno, now that he's gone and I'm going to talk about him behind his back, the one thing I know about Bruno is that guy has a Vespa. He may not ride it, but he has one. And he knows the appropriate times to drink a cappuccino. Hey, it's Eric. What up, my guys? What up? I'm doing great, man. You always make such an entrance. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh, no, no, no. I don't know that joke, Marble. I don't get it, but I liked it. Salute a soldier. Love it. I adore you guys so much. And yeah, the person who is suggesting that I just take my nap here on stream, now I could. I probably could. I just throw myself here in my hood, take a little nap. I'm that guy at the sleepover that's like, all right, dudes, I'm going to bed. Oh, you want to see Running Man, Alec? You think it looks good? If you think it looks good, then I will give it a second chance. But it looks so hokey to me. If you think it looks good, I'll give it. I've seen the trailer, yeah. But I instantly went, nah, 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 nah. Have you read the book? Is it closer to the book? I don't know what Jess is laughing about, but I love it. I can't nap. Illegal. Something about Bruno. Heard that, Marble. Yep, that would be something. See, you and your I'm not asking you to not to do it, but you dads in your little kid references that I can't participate in your movies that I'm just too fucking old to watch. And what I'm not going to do is run out and get some bitch pregnant so I can participate in your jokes. Oh, I'll give it a shot. Alec, if you think it looks cool, I trust your taste. What I'm doing is that that thing where I'm like, oh, a thing I liked when I was a kid is being remade and it's totally different. I'm going to hate it. I'm doing that thing I always criticize. So I will give it a second chance on the trailer. Actually, I won't even watch the trailer. I'll just watch the movie when it comes out. I'll just go ahead and commit to that. Because in 4 months, no, in 2 months, I will have paid off my CashApp debt. So my PayPal will, not my PayPal, my Patreon will cover the ticket on its own. So I'll just commit to that. Alec, I will, because what you said was right. What you were right, because I say it all the time. I bitch about it all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna raw dog. I raw dog movies all the time, Eric. It's the best way to go into a movie. Take care, Justin. Homework with the kiddo. Heard that. I'm just gonna keep my jokes to myself. Yeah, no trailer, no nothing. Don't know anything about it. That's how I went into weapons. I chose weapons based on the poster. I said, that looks neat. Yep, no protection. That's right. No buffer between you and what's happening. No expectation. Reality Twilight Saga? I don't know about that. They're probably going to remake that here pretty soon. No trigger warning. That's right. Well, that was a mistake. Yep. I make mistakes too, you know. The Tweaker Saga. The Snow White movie. I am unlikely to do that unless somebody actually asks me to. Somebody's going to have to say, hey, I really want your opinion on the Snow White movie and how close it is to Grimm and the fairy tales, because it's not going to be. They're not trying to be. Oh, that franchise is trying to deviate as hard as it can, and that stuff gets under my skin and makes me angry enough to yell. Do some Snow White on the stream. If only I had a hooker. 2 hookers and an 8-ball. Take one for the team, Snow White. I'm done. Eric is seeing himself out. Just let me go get the shepherd's crook. I'll see myself out. Twilight Saga is what happens when his girl goes to the beach. That's fucked up. 8 balls. Heard that, Michael. Maybe we're not supposed to acknowledge, or we're not supposed to admit that. Don't worry about it, young bruh. You don't need to know. That information is not pertinent to you. Shit's too good. It's probably bad for you, Michael. Oh, man. Michael's trigger finger is hilariously fast. I'm supposed to tell him to calm down, give him a second chance, but nah, it's funny. It's funny. They'll be back tomorrow. Whatever. And now I'm just remembering August's fucking stoned ass being like, man, 86,000 seconds. That's so savage. I don't do it often enough to be a junkie. That's funny. Hey, Daniel. Just wait till he sees how many mods I have. Yeah, the mods thing was the right choice. It was the right choice. Give people give people a reward to look forward to, basically, is what I've done. And the chat just keeps breaking like a son of a bitch. I love that. You guys push it to its absolute limit. That's fantastic. Push the technology. That's right, Marble. They're not actually mods. They're just the people that I know are cool. And the people that get along with the mods are basically, they just become mods. Especially especially if they join the Patreon. I'm not asking. Yes, I am cozy. It's cold outside, Claire. It's cold outside, and I'm wrapped up in my fucking sleeping bag. I'm that kid. I'm that kid at the fucking sleepover that's just like, I will see you guys in the fucking morning. Tuck in. Oh, Claire, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the conversation that we were just having. Where I am doesn't matter. See, I need a pillow. I like it. At some point, I'm gonna need a pillow so I could just roll over like this and actually be comfortable. I can't actually lie like this comfortably. Yeah, well, I just don't understand why it matters. Right, like, are you trying to hang out? Hadrian's Wall. That's right, not so. That's funny. You like that one. There are a lot of people who like to ask me that. Are you at Hadrian's Wall? Yeah, I could just lay like this and get perfectly comfortable and just go right to sleep. This is absurd. And there are 30 people watching. Hello, Jeremiah. What up? Well, 29 now, but still, it's great. No, I'm genuinely curious, Claire. No one will answer the question. Why does it matter to you? Yep. It's a nice position. It is a nice position. The only way it could be better, I guess, is if Claire wanted to be in here with me. Why do you want to know, Claire? You're not in trouble. I'm just curious. That too, Marvel. This is the gentleman's club. I love that all of you have different, you just all have different personalities. You all have different senses of humor. You all make different jokes. None of you is, just about everyone is modded, Jeremiah. This is how I know who my regulars are that don't disrupt me or cause me trouble. Theme park? I don't know, Moses. Probably Cedar Point to me. I don't know where Kings Island is. Creates an echo chamber? I don't know how. Okay, Michael. I'm glad you feel good, buddy. I'm glad you're in a good place. Why do you think that, Jeremiah? Why did you insult me for asking you why you think what you think? Yes, Moses, there's one. I call him the stomping beast. He's very large compared to me. I feel like Jeremiah was just kicked off of another channel. Have a good night, Claire. Heard that, Moses. My day was great, Apollo. How was yours? You think that my moderators have low self-esteem, Jeremiah? Are you paying attention to what's happening in front of you? 42, Lord Yakub. Well, please be careful, Michael. Oh, I'm glad that a stranger found it and returned it to you. I bet that was scary for a second. I keep asking you your opinions, and now you're not talking about me. Now you're just yelling at my mods. Why are you even here, Jeremiah? Oh, you're just dumb. Well, now you have, Jeremiah. I do like cashews, John. Hello, Louise. It's a weird thing to say, Moses. Don't test the chat, right? Heard that, Moses. Never had an acorn before. Slam the band hammer slammed on your forehead. That's funny. Okay, Ian. Are we naming random places? White chocolate macadamia nut cookies are the fucking best. I like it when they've got craisins in them too. You know, the cranberry raisin things. Heard that, Moses. Dude, people always act like I'm crazy for liking the white chocolate macadamia, and I'm like, that just means there's more for me. I'll eat those things till I'm sick. Really, literally till I want to vomit. I love macadamia nuts. They have an inappropriate name in the South. Backhand with the band hammer. She gone. Gooseberries and lingonberry, Moses? Yeah, Brazil nuts. Yeah, you got to be careful with nuts. Certain nuts will drop you dead. Like cashews are genetically related to poison ivy. So if they're raw, they'll kill you. We're actually allergic to cashews. Harvesting cashews is extremely deadly. People die every year from harvesting and cooking cashews. That backhand band hammer. That's funny. I legitimately hate to walk away, even to take a nap. I'm not going to take a nap now. I might take an hour, though. I need to pee again. I might take an hour at the top. I might take a little bit of time here. Well, we've only got the 8 of you, and I got to pee again. Yeah, let me do that, guys. Let me take an hour and a half or so. Poison ivy doesn't affect you. It affects me. Yeah, for sure. Yes, I need to look at the PFP Discord logo, and I need to check in on a couple of my friends. What are you gonna do for an hour exactly? I guess you can hang out in the Discord if you wanna hang out with these guys. A bunch of them are in the Discord. I need to be doing this. I need to be selling you the Discord. Come kick it with Marble in the Discord. And then I kind of need to be like, it turns out Marble's live doing his thing because he's looking for a video game to play right now. Marble's live doing his thing. Let me take a nap. Or let me read a book or something like that. Okay, I am going to take a break though. This is 10 hours for me today, which is not a complaint. I love the work. Heard that, Moses, but I do need to take a break. Let me take a break, recharge, and then we're gonna hit Final Fantasy IV, and we're probably gonna beat it tonight. That's my goal. That's why I want to take a break, is because I want to get my head right so that I'm ready to balance both things. That's right. I'm like an hour and a half. I'll be back. I should be back no later than 10:30. I plan to be back at 10. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for entertaining me for 10 hours. Yeah, go hang out with Marble in the Discord. That's what it's there for. I need to remember that. I need to get better at that. Thank you, really, Marble, for being so supportive. If we can get that Discord monetized, we could pay Marble for this, and that would be a big deal to me. Thank you guys for your support.